Hey everyone, welcome back. Quick thanks to the patrons who keep this channel alive. Your requests are what I narrate next. If you want to join them, you can try Patreon free for 7 days, then it's starting with just $3 a month. Links in the description. Now, let's get into the story.
This is a newspaper about serial and murder. Jing got up and brought some newspapers over, which reported the incident. However, Jing first saw the arrest of the head-smashing party, and yes, it was a serial and murder case, and it was also a head-smashing case, and the people were panicking. Now it is of course necessary for the head-smashing party to be arrested. Reporting loudly, demonstrating the power of the police and giving people peace of mind. Finding a report on a serial and murder, Jing looked at it seriously. Or and murder. Jing has always looked down. If you want a woman, you can chase it, you can spend money if you can't catch it, you can go whoring if you don't have money, and you don't have to buy a toilet paper to hit a plane. Using this method is really harmful to others and you, and it's not just one person who is destroyed. It may be several families. I took a closer look at the situation of the case and the amount of the reward. It turned out to be 100,000. It seems that the impact of this case is very bad, and the murderer should be very cunning. The police may offer a reward without clues at all. 100,000. This number is not low. Putting down the newspaper, Jing nodded towards Jing and said, "I will let my people look it up." "That's good." Jing breathed a sigh of relief. Although she may not be in danger, she is all a nurse. It would be great if the murderer could be caught as soon as possible. Here Jing was chatting with Jing, but Ajun seemed to be thinking about something. She wanted to talk a few times but didn't say anything. She didn't find a suitable opportunity until Jing left. After leaving, Jing went home directly. "Bingqi." Jing called Bingqi to the room. "Don't take a shower first?" Bingqi asked softly after coming in. Jing shook his head. "I didn't ask you to warm up the bed. Have you heard of the recent serial and murder case?" Bingqi nodded. "You go to investigate, I want to know who the murderer is. Now. The sooner the better." Bingqi nodded, then walked directly through the wall and left. Jing didn't slept in a hurry either. Bingqi came back almost when it was almost 1, and also brought a female ghost back. This is a victim of a serial and murder, and she went to the police station to report to the police, and the police discovered the serial and murder. Bingqi introduced. Jing was a little surprised and asked Bingqi to find the murderer, but he did not expect to bring the victim. "Do you know who the murderer is?" Jing asked directly. The female ghost nodded. "I know, his name is Paul, a forensic doctor." "Forensic doctors? Professional enough, no wonder the police have been unable to find clues." Jing sneered and said. "Let's go and see this Paul." After speaking, Jing went directly into death mode and jumped out of the window. Bingqi led the way with the female ghost, and quickly stopped in a remote alley. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. "It's him." The female ghost pointed to a van parked in the alley. The driver in the van was wearing a cap and a mask. She couldn't see clearly. Jing looked around and found that he was a little familiar. This seemed to be near Ajun's house. Is this murderer planning to commit a crime again, and the target is still Ajun? "Do you want to catch him?" Bingqi asked. Jing shook his head. "Now it's useless to catch it, the evidence is conclusive. You stare at her, I'll make a call." Turning around, Jing retreated from the death mode and took out the phone and called Zulin. The phone rang a few times and got connected. "Why do I have to fall asleep when calling so late, are you coming over?" Zulin asked with some joy. Do you know the serial or case? Yes, why do you suddenly ask this? Su Zulin asked curiously. If you catch the murderer, can you be transferred from the antique warehouse? Su Jing did not answer, but continued to ask. Su Zulin was taken aback for a moment and said, it should be possible. Did you catch the murderer? Come to this address as quickly as possible. Su Jing said the location, and Su Zulin quickly hung up the phone. Although 100,000 yuan is quite a lot, it is just the icing on the cake for Su Jing. If Su Zulin can transfer the antique warehouse, it will be more valuable. Then it will be better to spend some money and work hard to transfer Su Zulin to Yuan Long. After waiting for more than 10 minutes, Su Zulin drove there. When I got out of the car, I saw Su Jing coming directly. What about people? It's in the alley. It is estimated that we are waiting for the target person to appear and hide first. Let's do it when he does it. Su Jing said. It is good. Su Zulin nodded, and hid in a remote place nearby with Su Jing. After a while, I saw a figure walking up from a distance alone, seeming to be thinking about something, a little bit overwhelmed. It's Ajin. When Ajin walked to the entrance of the alley, a figure suddenly appeared. The murderer also held a hand cloth in his hand, trying to cover Ajin's mouth from behind. There should be some sleeping and calming medicine on the cloth. Do it. Su Jing yelled, and Zhan Shunbu rushed out directly. Boom! He punched out, hit the murderer's profile, and knocked the murderer directly to the ground. The murderer is dumbfounded. I didn't expect to be beaten suddenly, and I didn't expect the punch to be so heavy. By the time he reacted, Su Zulin had already tortured him. Su Jing. Didn't you leave? What's going on? Ajin looked at Su Jing in amazement. You should go to see the transfer. In the same place, 2 days in a row almost had an accident, you are enough. Su Jing shook his head and said, this is the murderer of the serial or *****. Ah. That's him. Ajin was startled, but you. Didn't you just know about this? How do you know that he is the murderer and that I am in danger? Rather than thinking about this, it's better to think about what you should do. I just thanked me for saving my life and I was saved again. I think you should really consider agreeing with your body. Su Jing laughed and teased. Ajin's face turned red. I don't mind. Okay, you continue to flirt, I will take him to the police station, and I will tell you if there is a result. Su Zulin pressed the murderer and said to Su Jing, and then notified the police while carrying the murderer. Car escorted him to the police station. This night, the police station is boiling. And the next day, all the people of Hong Kong were boiling. First caught the head-smashing party and then the murderer of the serial ******. When have the police been so efficient? I have a date with a zombie eye. Related movies, I have a date with Zombies 1, Spell Paradise, Naked Angels, Mountain Village Old Corpse, Magic Love, Zombie Home, The Grudge, The Beginning of the End, Sadako 3D, Vampire Cleanup Department, Tomb Raider 2. Are you going to sit in my house? Ajin invited towards Su Jing. Just now, Su Jing joked that she wanted her to agree with her. She said she didn't mind, and now she took the initiative to invite herself to her house, which is easy to misunderstand. Su Jing looked at Ajin, and finally shook his head and said, it's late today, forget it. But I actually want to ask you for help. Ajin continued, slightly disappointed. What's up? I also want to transfer to the blood station in Yuan Long. Ajin said. So. Su Jing thought for a while, and said with a smile, actually, I let Yi Qin go over because I have something for her to do, which is more convenient. I can't tell you what is the specific thing for the time being. You can think about it carefully. Once you agree if you do, may not be acceptable. Is there any danger? Ajin asked. Su Jing shook his head, it shouldn't be there. Then it's okay. Ajin said affirmatively. Well, you can ask Yi Qin tomorrow, and if you still decide to go, I can help you. Good. Ajin nodded. Watching Ajin upstairs, Su Jing turned around and prepared to leave. But after a few steps, Su Jing stopped. Behind him, Bingqi and the female ghost were still following. Su Jing looked at the female ghost and said, the murderer has already been caught, and your hatred has been reported. Then. I'll send you to life. The sharp spear appeared, and Su Jing directly released the soul burial. With the light on, the female ghost has disappeared with a bright smile. Go back. Su Jing said, and followed Bingqi home. Caught the murderer of this serial are ***** and murder, Su Zulin got her wish and transferred her from the antique warehouse. Su Jing spent some money to transfer her to the Yuan Long police station. Subsequently, Ajin was also transferred to the blood station. Since then, the police, the blood station, and the two main points have Su Jing's people. Adding the information network of vegetarian zombies, Bingqi this ghost. Not to mention complete control of Yuan Long is almost the same. As time goes by, Yuan Long and Hong Kong are changing day by day. In 1997, Hong Kong will return. Some are cheering and excited, some are uneasy. But no matter what, the wheels of history are still moving forward. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. It was not until the beginning of 1998 that people discovered that the return of Hong Kong did not have much impact on them, but provided a lot of help. After the initial anxiety disappeared, the whole of Hong Kong was in a prosperous situation and developed rapidly. Su Jing was the one who took off and developed rapidly. Jingli perfume has become one of the top perfume brands in Hong Kong, with dozens of chain stores large and small, and has opened up in Japan, South Korea, Zinmatai, and other places. Su King, Yuan Long. He has also become a well-known exorcist in the industry. The entire Yuan Long and even the entire Hong Kong know this young but powerful exorcist. Many high-ranking officials want to come and the appearance fee has jumped from 200,000 1 million Hong Kong dollars. A few years have not changed Su Jing's face too much, he is still so young and handsome, and has a somewhat more stable temperament. At this time, Su Jing was standing at the exit of the airport, followed by Wang Jinjin. The flight has arrived, why Xiaoling hasn't come out yet? Wang Jinjin said anxiously as she looked at the exit eagerly. She won't miss the flight, will she? She called me before boarding the plane. Maybe too many people walk slowly. Su Jing said lightly. The passengers came out one after another, and soon saw a white figure. With a tall figure, a graceful figure, especially those slender legs, Ma Xiaoling pushed out the suitcase and saw Su Jing and Wang Jinjin at a glance, waving his hands excitedly to say hello. Xiaoling. Jinjin. After coming out, Ma Xiaoling and Wang Jinjin hugged each other. I haven't seen it for more than 4 years, and I can imagine the joy. Why didn't you tell me Jinjin came to pick me up too? Ma Xiaoling asked Su Jing. Su Jing shrugged. A surprise for you. I didn't let him tell you. Wang Jinjin answered. In fact, Su Jing did not plan to bring Wang Jinjin over at all. After all, Wang Jinjin has been trained by herself in recent years. Although she will not take the initiative to show her feet, she is still familiar or unfamiliar. The feeling is still easy to be seen, but Wang Jinjin insisted on coming, and Su Jing could only take her with her. Seeing Ma Xiaoling chatting with Wang Jinjin, Su Jing could only push her luggage out of the airport. This is your car. A black domineering SUV, Su Jing put things on it, Ma Xiaoling asked curiously. Yup. Su Jing replied casually and greeted them to get in the car. Go to Jejia Mansion first, put your things down first, and then do you go see Uncle Chiu first, or rest first? Su Jing drove towards Ma Xiaoling and asked. Let's go see Uncle Seeking first. Ma Xiaoling said, "By the way, I have been busy with graduation these days and have no time. When will Mao Yu come back?" "Okay. That's right." Ma Xiaoling nodded. Aren't you going to give up?" Su Jing asked. After taking a break, Ma Xiaoling took Su Jing's car key and left directly. It's been 1998, Xiaoling has also returned, and the plot of a Deadlock has finally begun. Putting things down, Su Jing originally sent Ma Xiaoling to find her uncle, but Ma Xiaoling said she wanted to go by herself. After all, this time, she would have to talk a lot in the past, and she didn't know when she would be back. Su Jing has been renting this house all these years, so it is convenient to be with Wang Jinjin. "I won't give up," Wang Jinjin said in a deep voice. Wang Jinjin seemed to have thought of something, her face was slightly ugly. Speaking of Mao Yu, Su Jing's expression was obviously a little depressed. "Don't mention it, Mao Yu won't be able to come back for the time being." The car drove to Jejia building and came to Su Jing's house. "The performance is too good. The school suggested that she continue her studies. I discussed it with her and thought it would be fine. Anyway, you can meet any time within a short distance. If you have a high degree, you will have a better development when you come back in the future." Su Jingdao. Su Jingjing nodded without speaking, turned around, walked over to the sofa and sat down. Watching Ma Xiaoling drive away from the window, Su Jing turned to look at Wang Jinjin. "Why?" Sitting on the sofa, Su Jing opened his panel. From 1996 to 1998, the 2 years have changed little but not little. Host, Su Jing. Lingzi, 4610. Position, Deputy Captain of the 13th Division of the 13th Team. Zanpakutō Knife, Shallow Fight, Gunslinger, Xiu Bai Xue, Frozen Cloud, Bingluan Wan. Ghost Road. One of the bound roads, Sai. Tai Dao for this rope. 8 of the Dao Rebuke. Tai Dao number 21, Red Smoke Escape. Breaking 1, Chong. Broken Road 4 by Lei. The 11th Broken Road, Lightning. 31 Broken Road, Red Cannon. Skill, Instant Step. Squad Attribute, Purification, Soul Burial Ability Strengthened. Items, Deathmaster Outfit, the 13th Squad Badge, Soul Awakening Handguards, the 13th Squad Deputy Captain's Armband. Experience, 1150/2800. Number of draws, 12. It was not fast or slow after 2 years that he had gone up to level 10. If the number of souls was not mentioned, his cultivation could increase. The position has changed from the 3rd officer to the deputy captain. Based on the experience of previous promotion, it is estimated that a few more levels can reach the captain level. Su Jing has been useless for 12 chances to draw a lottery. The main reason is that during this period of time, there were no strong opponents or situations that needed to be dealt with, so the demand for lottery was weaker. As for the vice-captain's armband, it is more of a status symbol. When worn, it can add 500 points to the spirit, which is a bit tasteless for Su Jing now. Wang Jinjin couldn't help feeling nervous after seeing Su Jing sitting down. I have a deep affection for Su Jing, plus the 2 years of getting along, Wang Jinjin has long been unable to leave Su Jing. Although Su Jing has not come here often in the past 2 years, she has also seen other people around Su Jing one after another woman, but Wang Jinjin didn't want to give up at all. Because she slowly learned that since she followed Su Jing hadn't looked for a new woman in the past 2 years, which made Wang Jinjin feel that this was her contribution, and it also made her see hope and think that she can change Su Jing. Su Jing didn't know what she thought. If he knew it, he would only feel like another innocent woman. In 2 years, Wang Jinjin has also changed a lot. Although the personality and appearance did not seem to change much from others, it was completely different when I was with Su Jing, such as now. Seeing Su Jing being silent, Wang Jinjin cleverly came to Su Jing's side. But instead of sitting next to him, he cleverly knelt down on his lap and fell on his stomach. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. Being well-behaved is your advantage. So she put herself very low. Su Jing stroked Wang Zhenzhen's hair lightly, and his thoughts flew again after seeing his panel. Ma Xiaoling is back, she should open the morning hall again. However, Su Jing is not worried that she will rob her of business. For one thing, her main scope is still in Yuan Long, and Ma Xiaoling is in Hong Kong Island if she wants to open the morning hall. Although his power is also expanding, he is still far away from Hong Kong Island. Secondly, the name Su Jing in Yuan Long has already been opened, so there is no need to worry about Su Jing. While thinking, Su Jing's hands hooked Wang Zhenzhen's neck subconsciously. This is just a habitual movement that has been cultivated for a long time, and it can be said to be unconscious. Wang Zhenzhen felt Su Jing's hint and actively opened Su Jing's zipper, then, lowered her head and started to wriggle. Su Jing hissed before realizing what had happened, but he didn't stop it, squinting his eyes and enjoying it. Night fell. Not long after Wang Zhenzhen left Su Jing's house, the sound of the key opening the door came from the door. Ma Xiaoling is back. Seeing Su Jing, who had just taken a shower from the bathroom, Ma Xiaoling asked unexpectedly, "You haven't left yet?" Su Jingbai glanced at her and asked, "How's the talk?" "It's not much. I haven't seen Uncle Chiu in 4 years. Of course, I must have a good chat." "It's you. Yuan Long Su Jing, you are so famous. Why didn't you say it before?" Ma Xiaoling asked with a smile. "What's there to say?" Su Jing said casually. Almost every year, Su Jing would go abroad for a while to meet Mao Yu and Ma Xiaoling, especially Ma Xiaoling. After all, the hotel is over there, so there are quite a lot of meetings. Su Jing walked to the refrigerator and took a bottle of soda and handed it to Ma Xiaoling, then sat down on the sofa and said, "What about you, what are your plans for returning?" "Of course it's doing business. I am going to start a cleaning company to grab business with you, are you afraid?" Ma Xiaoling smiled and sat down and said. Su Jing said non-committal, "I will accompany you to pick a place when I look back. I'm not familiar with Stanley. You should be able to make a name for yourself soon. After all, the Ma family of the Exorcism Dragon clan is still a golden sign." "Okay." After going to school and returning to school, Ma Xiaoling is a descendant of the Ma family. After all, she hasn't lost her cultivation over the years, and her spiritual pressure is much stronger than before. After she comes back, she will definitely do an exorcism. The next morning, the sun rose. It's not that I haven't slept before, and the two of them have been a little bit ambiguous in getting along these years, but they are not too much, they did not cross the line, and they did not tell each other. Came back. When Ma Xiaoling came out again, Su Jing was no longer in the living room. Turning to the bedroom, he saw Su Jing already lying down. Ma Xiaoling curled her lips and came up from the other side, "Don't bother me, I want to get a good night's sleep." "Miss Chrissy." Ma Xiaoling said casually, "I am happiest when I return to Daxiao, and I told me when I left, I'm wondering if you want to talk to you next time you go. What's so good about this B********************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************* remember you for so long. Su Jing really didn't bother Ma Xiaoling, but fell asleep, each occupying one side. The patter of water rang. After a while, I saw Ma Xiaoling go to the bathroom. Sleep with you? Su Jing took it for granted. Don't go, I will accompany you around tomorrow to get familiar with the changes in Hong Kong over the past few years. Su Jing said with a smile. Then where do you sleep? Ma Xiaoling asked. Ma Xiaoling woke up quietly. She opened her eyes and saw that Su Jing was in a trance by her side for a moment, and then she remembered that she had returned to Hong Kong. Su Jing smiled and turned off the lights. Ma Xiaoling cast her lips and glanced at Su Jing, got up and went to pack her luggage. What do you think? Su Jing's voice suddenly sounded. I'm tired and ready to rest, won't you go? Ma Xiaoling asked Su Jing. The room fell into dimness for an instant. Because this is a face-seeking world. Su Jing said with a smile. What's more, men are not bad, women don't love. Ma Xiaoling curled her lips without refuting, and stood up. After washing, the two went straight downstairs. Su Jing drove Ma Xiaoling around. Although every time she went to Su Jing, she would talk about the changes in Hong Kong, but she knew how big the changes were when she saw it with her own eyes. It was completely different from the Hong Kong she had in mind. Many familiar places, buildings have disappeared, it is completely a modern city. Ma Xiaoling saw countless Jingli perfume chains, and saw Su Jing Yuanlong's prestige. When driving into a traffic policeman, the traffic police were polite to Su Jing, and they would be recognized when they entered any store. Su Jing finally asked Ma Xiaoling if she wanted to go to the villa, but Ma Xiaoling refused. You don't have to go to know that there must be a lot of women in the villa. After a long walk, Wang Zhenzhen had already got off work when she returned to Jejia building, and followed Ouyang Jejia. After all, the relationship between Ma Xiaoling and Wang Zhenzhen has been very good since childhood, and naturally they have known each other. Xiaoling, what are your plans? You haven't settled down where you live, or else just live in Jejia building. I won't charge your rent. Ouyang Jejia said enthusiastically. I am going to start a cleaning company, and I may live in the company then. Ma Xiaoling said. Xiaoling is still very good, and she will start a company as soon as she comes back. However, opening a company is not so fast, right? Ouyang Jejia asked. I don't know yet, I will as soon as possible. Ouyang Jejia came over to chat with Ma Xiaoling for a while, and then went back with Wang Zhenzhen. As for where Ma Xiaoling will stay temporarily during this time, I must have lived here in Su Jing. In the next few days, Su Jing accompanied Ma Xiaoling to find a suitable house. Finally found a place not too far from Jejia building. More than 200 square meters. Renovate it well, and it can be used as a company in front of it and used for people in it. However, the rent was not cheap enough, which made Ma Xiaoling hesitate, but Su Jing directly settled it and gave it 5 years' rent in one go. What are you doing? Ma Xiaoling asked Su Jing. Su Jing smiled and said, it's just that you have helped me manage the hotel's salary in the past few years. That doesn't have to be given for 5 years, who knows what will happen in the future. Ma Xiaoling complained. In 5 years, the rent here will only rise but not fall. Su Jing said with a smile. The house is settled, you can go through the formalities yourself, I will find someone to help you decorate it, and it will be done as soon as possible. The decoration is not looking for a decoration company, but a zombie. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. That's right, a group of vegetarian zombies. The window was blocked and the door closed. It was installed in less than half a month during the dark day and the day. As for the money, except for the materials, it doesn't cost anything. These vegetarian zombies are all mixed with Su Jing. The style of the whole decoration, Su Jing, is decorated according to the morning hall in memory. Looking at the decorated morning hall, Su Jing nodded in satisfaction. Although there may be slight changes in the details, it is basically the same in general. The decoration is finished. Such a block. These days Ma Xiaoling was running through the formalities. Su Jing stayed here to supervise the work. There was almost no time to meet, but Su Jing said that the decoration has been completed, which surprised Ma Xiaoling. Less than half a month, this is too fast. When Ma Xiaoling saw it with her own eyes, she believed that it was really decorated, and the decoration style made her very satisfied. It just happens that my formalities have just been completed, and I can officially open it. What is it called? Ling Ling Hall Cleaning Company. Ma Xiaoling took out a specially printed sign and pasted it on the wall at the door. Now that the house has been decorated and the procedures have been completed, Ma Xiaoling is naturally ready to move over. First, he moved the things from the Jejia building, and then went back to his home. Although Ma Xiaoling is considered a lonely family, after all, she still has a family. It was the first time Su Jing saw Ma Xiaoling's aunt until all the miscellaneous things were moved in. Madonna. To be precise, it is the soul of Madonna. Su Jing remembered that Madonna was almost exactly the same as Ma Xiaoling when she was young, but, after she died, she became an old woman, and she was chubby and couldn't see her original appearance at all. I have to say that this is the first time Su Jing has seen a ghost that can grow old. Obviously, Madonna knew Su Jing, so she showed up directly in front of Su Jing, and asked, as if her mother-in-law was watching her son-in-law. Su Jing was nothing but Ma Xiaoling was embarrassed and drove Madonna back to the teapot in front of the portrait. I have to say that the Ma family of the Exorcist Dragon clan is indeed a golden sign. With the recommendation from Uncle Chiu, although the Lingling Hall has just opened, the name is quickly sold out. Basically, Ma Xiaoling doesn't need it. Go out and run in person, as long as you keep an eye on the computer and phone in the store. Yes, it is. Computer. There were computers in 1998. Although the performance was so bad that Su Jing seemed to be interested in playing, the monitor was still that kind of big but for people in this era, computers are still very convenient and very high-end. Once I connected a few deals, the scope was all in Stanley, which is pretty good. Didi. A voice came from the computer. Ma Xiaoling came over and opened the mail. To Linglingtang Cleaning Company. The money has been deposited into your account, please come to our company for a thorough cleaning at 10 o'clock tonight. Urgent. Urgent. The sign is the person in charge of Yamamoto Group. There is money to be made again. Ma Xiaoling said with a smile, getting up and preparing for the guy to go. Coincidentally, it didn't take long for Ma Xiaoling to receive the email. Su Jing's phone also rang. Is it Mr. Su Jing? A man's voice came over the phone. Demoto Shingo, is the person in charge of the Yamamoto Group. The Yamamoto Group branch in Hong Kong is in trouble. I hope Mr. Su Jing can take action. Yamamoto Group, Demoto Shingo. Su Jing was taken aback for a moment, and the corners of his mouth rose. Have you found someone else? How did Mr. Su Jing know? Indeed, I also found Ma Xiaoling in the Ling Ling Tang, a descendant of the Ma family of the Exorcist Dragon clan. But don't get me wrong, Mr. Su Jing, I heard that Mr. Su Jing knew Ma Xiaoling, so I plan to be a colleague just to be on the safe side. Please you too. Demoto Zheng'e explained politely. 5 million. Su Jing said. Demoto Zhenwu on the other end of the phone was stunned and said, if I remember correctly, Mr. Su Jing has always been worth 1 million Hong Kong dollars. Because you are a Japanese, and Yamamoto Group is a Japanese company. So, 5 million. If you agree, just make the payment. If you don't agree, you can hang up. Su Jing said lightly. Demoto Shingo was silent for a moment and said, I hope Mr. Su Jing can appear in our company at 10 o'clock. Not long after the call was hung up, Su Jing's account had 5 million more. As for where the Yamamoto Group's branch is, it's not hard to find this one. After all, the Hong Kong branch of the Yamamoto Group is very well known and well known. Su Jing's lion opened his mouth and asked for a full 5 million. The other party agreed. It is conceivable how rich the Yamamoto Group is. After all, the Yamamoto Group belongs to Kazuo Yamamoto, and who is Kazuo Yamamoto? Anyone who has seen me have a date with a zombie knows that it is a second-generation zombie who was bitten by the generals along with Kwang Godsho and Kwang Fusheng. If I remember correctly, this branch seems to have only a scam, and it can be done easily, and the purpose of Demoto Shingo's invitation to Ma Xiaoling is mainly to verify Ma Xiaoling's strength, for a hot spring hotel in Japan. I just didn't expect that now even I was invited. Yamamoto Group, Hong Kong branch. Time, 9:50. Perhaps it was because Demoto Zheng'e greeted him in advance, and no one in the company went to work, only the doorman was watching downstairs respectfully. Seeing Su Jing, the guard apparently knew that he would let him in directly. In the elevator. Su Jing senses Ryatsu. 2. One is strong and one is weak. The strong one is naturally Ma Xiaoling. The weak one should be the pervert of this company. It seems that Ma Xiaoling arrived very early. A pair of boots without calves, a red dress, and a white sweater outside. Ma Xiaoling carries a box that looks like a makeup box in one hand and a makeup mirror in the other. But this makeup mirror is not just a mirror, but something like a compass. The location of the ghost can be judged based on the magnetic field. When she walked to an office area, Ma Xiaoling raised her mouth slightly and looked inside. Just above a desk, a pornographic magazine was floating in the air, turning pages by itself. After a while, it fell on the table with a clatter. Ma Xiaoling walked to the door and was about to enter, but the door opened by herself. Ma Xiaoling's expression remained unchanged, and she walked in slowly. I have killed vampires, and I have seen many ghosts in the Codes Hotel. Ma Xiaoling is really nothing terrible. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. It was pitch black in the office. Ma Xiaoling just walked in and heard a pop behind her, and the door closed by herself. Ma Xiaoling stopped, the corners of her mouth raised slightly. This action, this smile, is somewhat similar to Su Jing. Walking straight to the side, putting down the makeup case and opening it, Ma Xiaoling took out a pair of sunglasses and put it on. Turning around, I felt a gust of wind blowing. A man with an obsessive look and a wretched expression appeared in front of her. The man's body was weak and glowing slightly. It is the pervert who hovered in this company. 34, 24, 34, my goodness, the standard figure, red, I guess it must be red. Segui excitedly muttered to herself, obviously because he thought Ma Xiaoling could not see or hear. However, the sunglasses Ma Xiaoling wore were not ordinary sunglasses. They were produced by Uncle Chiu. After wearing them, you can see ghosts. Seeing this pervert commenting on her figure and guessing the color of her underwear, Ma Xiaoling snorted, it's white. You guessed it wrong. The pervert was stunned for a moment. Can you see me without showing up? Ma Xiaoling smiled and said, you can see it clearly. The pervert smiled, okay, I can eat you tonight, how about? Are you happy? Am I very handsome? One word to describe you. Ugly. Ah. The pervert yelled and rushed towards Ma Xiaoling. Ma Xiaoling raised her mouth, and suddenly a spray bottle appeared in her hand and sprayed it. The Luke screamed sorrowfully in an instant, as if his body had been burned. Smelly samba, what is this? Black dog blood. Ma Xiaoling said, I like to use this to deal with those ugly ghosts, the uglier the happier I am. The voice fell. Ma Xiaoling raised her arm, and the folded magic wand opened instantly, releasing aura, and the magic wand exuding golden aura light. Hit the coloring ghost fiercely on the head. Ah! The S*X ghost's body obviously sank as if being beaten, and following Ma Xiaoling's hand raised, a lucky star flew directly over. Don't tell me interest, talk about money. Ma Xiaoling smiled. The owner of Ryuichi Yamamoto is the richest man in Japan, so he shouldn't care about money. Ma Xiaoling was stunned for a moment. Have you looked for Su Jing? Why are you here too? Ma Xiaoling looked at Su Jing unexpectedly. When the voice fell, he saw the door, and Su Jing walked in. Who are you, why are you investigating me? Ma Xiaoling asked. Ma Xiaoling took the palm of her hand and put the lucky star away and put it away. There is still a business, I don't know if you are interested. Demoto Shingo said with a smile. Su Jing shrugged, someone pays, why don't they come? Although I don't like Japanese people, I don't hate Japanese money. Especially, the money you give me. Miss Ma Xiaoling really deserves to be friends with Mr. Su Jing. Tangmoto Zhenwu smiled. Ma Xiaoling looked at him and listened to him slowly saying, it is said that the Ma family exorcism dragon clan, the ability to catch ghosts is the best in the world, this time I saw it with my own eyes. With an inch, wearing glasses, the clothes on his body look very valuable. At this time, the door suddenly opened. I am the agent of Mr. Ryuichi Yamamoto, the big boss of this company, Demoto Shingo. This time I invited you here too. Demoto Shingo said. Ma Xiaoling smiled and said, you dare to stay here alone, and you are too courageous. By the way, I have cleaned up here. If there is any more dirty stuff, you can contact me. I'm leaving now. This was still not an ordinary lucky star, but was folded with a charm. In an instant, the S*X ghost was sucked in, followed by a swish, and flew to Ma Xiaoling's hand. A man clapped his hands and walked in. Demoto Shingo obviously knew that Su Jing had arrived, and he didn't mind Su Jing's words slightly. He continued, my boss has a lot of business in Japan, one of which is the largest hot spring hotel in Kyushu. Recently, a female ghost is making trouble. I want to ask you to subdue her. Ma Xiaoling thought for a while and said, the price for me to go abroad is different again. You can pack air tickets and hotels. As for how much I will charge, I will tell you when the time comes. No problem. Demoto Shingo said simply, where is Mr. Su Jing? Are you interested? Don't talk about interest with me, talk about money. Su Jing said lightly, it's still the previous price. Can. Hearing these words again, it made Tangmoto Jinwoo a little helpless, and then nodded. You can go and see the hotel first, and then Miss Ma is discussing the price with Mr. Yamamoto. With that, Demoto Shingo took out a business card and handed it to Ma Xiaoling. Ma Xiaoling took it over and was about to leave with Su Jing. At this time, the phone rang suddenly, and Ma Xiaoling took out the phone. Hey! Xiaoling! Jinjin, what's the matter? Mom asked when you will arrive, the bird's nest is cold. Wang Jinjin asked. I'll be over in a while. By the way, your school will be on holiday next week, right? Ma Xiaoling asked suddenly. Yup. Ma Xiaoling smiled, do you want to go to Japan? Good too. Then meet slowly. Bye-bye. Bye. After hanging up the phone, Ma Xiaoling looked at Tang Benjinwu. An extra ticket, no problem, right? No problem. Demoto Shingo said with a smile. Just prepare the ticket and send it to the Lingling Hall. Ma Xiaoling finished speaking, and then left with Su Jing. In the elevator, Su Jing felt Tang Benjinwu's spiritual pressure. Before I came up, I only felt two, Ma Xiaoling and the stunner, Tangmoto Jinwoo came later. First of all, this speed is very fast. Secondly, judging from the strength of this spiritual pressure is no less than one's own, even slightly stronger than one's own. Of course, this is just ray pressure, although ray pressure can judge the strength of strength, there are still many factors in the outcome of the battle. After unlocking the spiritual pressure, this is the strongest spiritual pressure Su Jing has ever seen. Worthy of being a zombie, completely different from other zombie vampires. How much did you charge? Ma Xiaoling asked Su Jing curiously. 5 million. What? 5 million? Your money is so good, right? I caught all the ghosts. You made 5 million just by coming here. Ma Xiaoling said with a bit of annoyance. Su Jing shrugged, who makes me more famous than you? Read more at hotplnovel.xyz. However, the Yamamoto group is really rich. I invited you back. Now I even invited us to catch ghosts in Japan. Ryuichi Yamamoto is indeed the richest man in Japan. Ma Xiaoling muttered. Ryuichi Yamamoto is Kazuo Yamamoto, but the zombies are immortal and use a fake name and identity. As a second-generation zombie, Su Jing really wants to know how strong Kazuo Yamamoto's Ryatsu is. If nothing else, he must be at the captain level. Jia Building. Wang Jinjin's house. Su Jing and Ma Xiaoling came over to the point that Wang Jinjin and Ouyang Jia were a little surprised. Soon, 4 people sat in the living room, and Ouyang Jiejia sat on the single sofa next to him. Wang Jinjin and Ma Xiaoling were sitting next to Su Jing separately, drinking bird's nest together. As soon as Ma Xiaoling was about to go to Japan, some people were reimbursing air tickets and hotels. Ouyang Jiejia was surprised. Is there such a good thing? Of course. Auntie, if you go, let him add another ticket if you go. Ma Xiaoling said with a smile. Really? Ouyang Jiejia seemed a little moved. Wang Jinjin suddenly said, Mom, where are you free, did you forget? It will be the birthday of the Xuanwu boy soon, you promised Sister Jean to go to the incense to reciprocate. Yes. Ouyang Jiejia thought. What is the birth of Xuanwu boy? Ma Xiaoling asked curiously. Living in the house surnamed Jin Xing upstairs, his son Jin Jingzhong is the reincarnation of the Xuanwu boy, very effective. Ouyang Jiejia said seriously. Really? Ma Xiaoling's tone was somewhat suspicious. Wang Jinjin said with a smile, don't look at my mother being so trendy and young, in fact, she doesn't know how superstitious it is. Don't just talk about me, if you add some sesame oil money to get you married, I can donate the entire Jiejia building. Ouyang Jiejia sighed. Wang Jinjin glanced at Su Jing subconsciously, and said angrily, Mom, don't I have anyone to ask for it? I was born you are so beautiful, I can get runner-up in any beauty contest, the champion, how come no one wants it? You are too picky. I don't have one. Wang Jinjin retorted. For so many years, when have you been in love? Ouyang Jiejia said. There is nothing suitable, the most important thing about this kind of thing is feeling. Wang Jinjin explained. Forget it. Ouyang Jiejia looked like she couldn't say it. The topic just turned off. After drinking the bird's nest and chatting for a while, Ma Xiaoling was ready to return to the morning hall. Ma Xiaoling nodded and returned to the morning hall. You go back, remember to notify me if the ticket arrives, where can I get it from you? Su Jing said towards Ma Xiaoling. In the villa, Mei, Xiaolan, Bingqi, and Jillian are all at home. So. Xiaolan's mother's illness is already out of danger, and she is transferred to a nursing home for treatment. Basically, Xiaolan just goes to see it every day, she still has plenty of time, and she spends more time at home. Can I go? Jillian asked. My sister seems to be on a mission in Japan recently, I want to see her. I don't need anything to bring. Wu Yue shook his head slightly with Xiaolan. Su Jing also drove back to the villa. I just drank bird's nest at Wang Jinjin's house. It's not too late for supper. I may go to Japan in a few days. Do you have anything to bring? Su Jing asked. Okay, then you will go with me. Su Jingjing said. Supper? Mei asked. Go by yourself? Bingqi really wanted to go, but she knew that Su Jing would not take her there. With Ma Xiaoling and Wang Jinjin. Su Jing said. Row. Go to Japan. Airport. Su Jing took Jillian to Ma Xiaoling and Wang Jinjin. Comparing the two, Su Jing and Jillian went into battle completely lightly, and Jillian brought a small travel bag, but Su Jing didn't even bring his luggage. Ma Xiaoling and Wang Jinjin brought 3 suitcases. Who is she? Ma Xiaoling asked Wang Jinjin when she saw Jillian next to Su Jing. This is Jillian, Su Jing's personal assistant. Wang Jinjin has met Jillian before, and Jillian's nominal identity is the personal assistant. After all, it is Yuan Long Su Jing, a well-known exorcist master, and it is normal to bring an assistant. Although Wang Jinjin has not been exposed to these things, she still knows Su Jing's work and identity. Personal assistant. Ma Xiaoling curled her lips without saying a word. She looked at Jillian, and Jillian also looked at Ma Xiaoling. Of course she knew who Ma Xiaoling was. Every year, Su Jing goes abroad to meet Ma Xiaoling and Mao Yu. These are Su Jing's 2 most important people, but Jillian didn't expect Wang Jinjin to be there. She is so courageous. Isn't she afraid of being caught by Ma Xiaoling? Found her relationship with Su Jing. Or already known? Jillian thought secretly but didn't show anything. After meeting, the four people boarded. Of course, the air tickets were all realized by Tomoto, and they were next to each other. Ma Xiaoling and Wang Jinjin sat at the front, and Su Jing and Jillian sat at the back. The plane took off slowly and headed to Japan. It was the first time for Su Jing to go to Japan, and he felt a little hopeful in his heart. One of the most popular countries for men. Have you contacted your sister? Su Jing asked Jillian. Jillian nodded. I have contacted, I will go to her directly after getting off the plane. Is that okay? No problem. Okay. Since Jillian's side is okay, Su Jing won't ask any more questions. With the smooth and fast sailing, the plane landed safely and landed at a Japanese airport. After coming out of the airport, Jillian said and left directly. This surprised Ma Xiaoling. She thought that Su Jing had brought Jillian here on purpose. Japanese girl, my Gao Bao is here. Read more at hotplnovel.xyz. I just left the airport and was planning to find a taxi when I heard a wolf howl. Su Jing turned his head and looked around, and saw the two of them approaching from a distance. One is in front and the other is behind. The man in front of him was wearing cotton clothes and raised his hands excitedly. It was the Gao Bao that Su Jing had seen before. And the one behind is Kwang Tianyu. Pay attention to quality, you represent the Hong Kong police. Seeing Gao Bao's excited look, Kwang Tianyu said helplessly behind him, and then saw Su Jing, Wang Jinjin and Ma Xiaoling next to him. After a moment of stunned, Kwang Tianyu walked over. Su Jing, why are you here? Master Su. Gao Bao was stunned when he heard Kwang Tianyu's words, and then came to Su Jing's side with excitement. Master Su, do you still remember me? I'm Gao Bao. I didn't expect to see you in Japan. Did you guys just get off the plane? What a coincidence, it seems that we came by a plane. Who are these two beauties? My woman. Su Jing said lightly. Gao Bao snorted, and then, be honest. Let's do something here. Su Jing said towards Kwang Tianyu. Kwang Tianyu nodded, so do we, there is a wanted criminal, Interpol asked us to bring him back to Hong Kong. Yeah. Su Jingjing nodded. At this time the taxi came, Ma Xiaoling and Wang Jinjin put their luggage in the car, and Su Jing also turned into the car. Master Su is Master Su. I even brought my own girls when I came to Japan, and there are still two. Both are so beautiful, which is really enviable. Gao Bao said enviously. You should change your character, you dare to see whoever is a woman, you are not afraid that Su Jing will clean up you again. Kwang Tianyu said. As if thinking of some bad experience, Gao Bao shook his head and quickly shook his head. Who are they? Hong Kong police, one is called Kwang Tianyu and the other is Gao Bao. Su Jing said casually in the car. Ma Xiaoling nodded with Wang Jinjin not too seriously. Afterwards, Ma Xiaoling spoke to the driver in fluent Japanese. Su Jing was a little surprised, but Ma Xiaoling could still speak Japanese. However, Japan is pretty good in all aspects of this era. Many Hong Kong people will come to Japan. It is not surprising that they can speak Japanese, because so will Su Jing. This is what Su Jing learned during the cycle of time and when Su Jing had nothing to do. The car stopped, the three people got out of the car with their luggage, and looked up at the hot spring hotel in front of you. Su Jing hasn't soaked yet. There is a kind of spiritual pressure lingering in this hotel. If there is nothing, it is not very strong, and it often disappears. What's more, he has 2 ice snow Zanpakutō knives. At that time, there was a lot of time, so I thought I would have the opportunity to go to Japan in the future, so I was prepared for it. At least when you meet a beautiful Japanese girl, you can know what she means in addition to Flax Tumble. The three of them entered the hotel and reported their names, and Tangmoto Jinga had already said hello. Japan, Kyushu. A handful of the most beautiful sleeve baishua, a handful of the strongest ice will pill. The hotel staff took them upstairs and went to the room. Ryatsu. Demoto Shingo said before that this is the largest hot spring hotel in Kyushu, but this is not exaggerated at all. The main building has at least a dozen floors, and the surrounding area is within the scope of the hotel. There should be various hot springs behind it. Although this trip is here to catch ghosts, it is not troublesome to catch ghosts. At least Ma Xiaoling is not worried, let alone Su Jing is coming. So after settling down, I naturally intend to have fun and enjoy it. Ma Xiaoling and Wang Jinjin went out for a stroll. Su Jing had no interest at all, so she stayed in the room and got a feel for the hotel situation. Here, it's here. I have to say that Demoto Jinga is really generous and prepared 3 rooms. Hot springs. Look at the layout of the room, it should be expensive. The temperature here is much lower than that in Hong Kong, and it looks snowy from a distance, and it is very cold. Su Jing came here this time without wearing any thick clothes, but with aura to resist it, it won't be too cold. This is the first time I have encountered a ghost that can hide Ryatsu. Although I am not very skilled. The corners of Su Jing's mouth raised slightly, not paying attention to this spiritual pressure. About an hour later, Ma Xiaoling and Wang Jinjin came back. Wang Jinjin said with some excitement, "It's so beautiful here. You can hardly see snow in Hong Kong. It's a pity that you didn't go out to see it." "What's so good about snow?" Su Jing said casually, "Have you seen the hotel's hot spring? How is the environment?" "I went, but I didn't go in to see it. I just heard that there are public hot springs and private hot springs." Wang Jinjin said. "Public hot springs? Is it the kind of mixed men and women bathing together?" Su Jing became interested. Wang Jinjin shook her head, "I don't know. Since you are in Japan, you must take a hot spring, let's try it. We are going to a private hot spring, if you want to go to a public hot spring, go by yourself." Ma Xiaoling said. Su Jing smiled. Wang Jinjin and Ma Xiaoling returned to the room to take things, and then went to the hot spring area with Su Jing. Clean bathrobes were prepared here in the hot spring area. After putting on them, Su Jing went directly to the public hot spring. After entering, Su Jing was disappointed. There are indeed a lot of people in the public hot springs, and it is indeed white at first glance. It's a pity that all the G men are men. What about the legendary mixed men and women? What a spicy eye. Su Jing looked around at the door and turned around and went out, sensing Ma Xiaoling's spiritual pressure, and found their private hot spring. There are people watching the hot spring, and it is not easy for people to break in, but Su Jing said about his identity, and they were with them so much that they were not blocked. The private hot spring is a small courtyard surrounded by a separate enclosure. There is a hot spring in the courtyard, which is steaming hot. As soon as I walked in, I saw Ma Xiaoling and Wang Jinjin were already in the hot spring pool, playing with each other wrapped in towels. Look so happy. What? Why did you come in? Wang Jinjin and Ma Xiaoling were really shocked when they saw Su Jing coming in, and they hurriedly arranged the towels on their bodies. After all, the two did not expect Su Jing to come. However, after the towel was soaked in the water, the hole was attached to the body, making it even more eye-catching. What are you doing in here? Get out. Ma Xiaoling said angrily toward Su Jing. Su Jing glanced at it and smiled and walked over, took off his bathrobe, wrapped a bath towel and went into the pool. It really disappointed me over there. What about the good public hot springs for men and women? Let alone beauties, there are not even women. It is too spicy. Su Jing curled his lips in disappointment. Follow, what are you afraid of? I haven't seen it before. Read more at hotplnovel.xyz. Su Jing. What are you talking nonsense, Jinjin is still here. Ma Xiaoling didn't think that Su Jing would say so, and she glared at Su Jing with a blushing face. Even if she doesn't mind, there is Jinjin. She won't mind, will she? Su Jing asked Wang Jinjin. Wang Jinjin nodded, no, it's okay, I don't mind. Mind what about her body? Su Jing hasn't seen it. She was just a little nervous, afraid that Ma Xiaoling would find out. Fortunately, Ma Xiaoling didn't think much about it. Maybe it was because Wang Jinjin knew that Su Jing's character was unlikely to be with him, so Wang Jinjin's nervousness in Ma Xiaoling's view was just because Su Jing was not very convenient and a little shy. Thinking of this, Ma Xiaoling Su Jing gave him another look. The hot spring pool is not big, and the distance between the three is relatively close. After Su Jing came down, he lay down next to Ma Xiaoling, soaked in the hot spring, covered his face with a towel and raised his head to enjoy. I have to say that bathing in the hot springs is indeed very comfortable, as if the pores of the whole body have been opened, making people lazy, and the body and spirit seem to have become relaxed. After all, hot springs are also a major feature of Japan, and it is definitely a pity not to come to Japan without bathing in hot springs. Seeing Su Jing really just soaking in the hot springs honestly, Ma Xiaoling could only let him go. Before long, I heard Ma Xiaoling and Wang Jinjin chattering, as if they were discussing where to go to Japan to play, where to shop, etc. Listen and listen, Su Jing fell asleep in a daze. Don't know how long it took, Su Jing felt that someone was pushing him. What's the matter? Su Jing opened his eyes and asked Ma Xiaoling. Sake, drink? Ma Xiaoling asked. Su Jing realized that he didn't know when the two asked for sake. The wooden board was floating on the hot spring with wine and glasses. Su Jing tasted it, the taste is pretty good, it is very suitable to drink when soaking in the hot spring. After drinking a few cups, Ma Xiaoling said, the hot spring bath is not good for the body for a long time. Let's go back and get a good night's sleep. It's really tiring to take another plane and take a car. After a brief shower and changing clothes, the three of them went back to their rooms to rest. And after running the hot spring, the body is soft and weak, and it is just right to sleep. In a room of the hot spring hotel. After all, it is a Japanese hotel. There is no bed in the room but tatami mats. I am not used to it. Ma Xiaoling fell asleep soon after returning. I've heard before that a long time in the hot springs will make men lose energy, it seems that's the case. In the sleep of the three. A drunk man was letting out waves in the room, dancing lightly, chasing a woman in white clothes with a wretched look. Ma Xiaoling and Wang Jinjin came out of the pond first, and looked at the two white legs. Su Jing realized that they had no thoughts. The 2 years of training have been familiar with each other for a long time, so there is no need to talk so much, and it didn't take long, there was a deep grunt in the room. Beauty, don't run. Don't let me catch you, if I catch you, I will let you know how great you are. After lying down for a while, just a little sleepy, I heard a soft knock on the door. Frowning and getting up, opened the door to find Wang Jinjin standing outside wearing a nightgown. For a moment he knew what Wang Jinjin meant, and he beckoned her to come in and closed the door. Only then did Wang Jinjin quietly leave Su Jing's room, and soon fell asleep after returning to his room. About an hour. Su Jing didn't fall asleep right away, after all, he just squinted for a while. It's so comfortable after taking a nap in the hot spring. Ma Xiaoling stretched out, changed her clothes, and came out of the room. First she went to Wang Jinjin's room and knocked on the door. No one opened the door. Maybe she hasn't woke up yet. Turning around, she knocked on Su Jing's door. Bang bang bang. After a few knocks, the door opened. Su Jing looked like she had just woke up, and when she saw Ma Xiaoling, she let her in. Sit down first, I'll change my clothes. Su Jing said, and took the clothes to the bathroom. Before I changed clothes and came out, I became more energetic. Where is Jinjin? Are you still awake? Su Jing asked. It should be. You accompany me out for a walk, and look for that female ghost by the way. Ma Xiaoling said. Row. Su Jing and Ma Xiaoling came out of the room and walked in this hotel. Su Jing realized that Ma Xiaoling was still carrying that kind of Polaroid camera, walking and shooting, making people wonder whether she came out to find a female ghost or to take pictures. There is indeed a female ghost in this hotel, and her spiritual pressure is looming. This is the first time I have encountered a ghost that can hide the spiritual pressure. I am afraid that the strength should not be weak. Su Jing followed Ma Xiaoling. Ma Xiaoling asked curiously, how do I sense Ryatsu? Why can't I feel it? That's because your cultivation level is too low, or you are not too keen on spiritual energy. Reiki pressure is actually everyone's soul power, but because there is no cultivation, ordinary people cannot use this power and there is Reiki, but there are both ghosts and zombies. So do you. Each Reiki is unique and can clearly identify who it is. Su Jing explained. That's it. Ma Xiaoling thought for a while and wanted to give it a try after going back. Where is that female ghost now? Ma Xiaoling asked. Su Jing raised the corner of his mouth and said, raise your hand and hold the camera at the corridor in front of you. Yes, that's it, take a picture. Crack. The camera's flash lighted up, and a white shadow flew by quickly, and then I saw a person stopping in front of the two of them, seeming to be flashed by the flash of light just now. You are here too? Kwang Tianyu was originally annoyed that this sudden flash made him lose the female ghost, but found that it was Su Jing and his woman, which made Kwang Tianyu very surprised. I didn't expect to meet them here. Well, we live here. Su Jing responded, are you chasing that female ghost? Yes. He killed Han Buotao. Kwang Tianyu nodded, read more at hotnovel.xyz. Han Buotao. It's the criminal I was responsible for escorting home this time, he. Besides, before God finished speaking, he heard a scream. It's Jinjin. Ma Xiaoling said and hurried to Wang Jinjin's room, and Su Jing naturally followed. Jinjin, are you okay? Ma Xiaoling asked hurriedly when she came to the room. Wang Jinjin shook her head and hurriedly rushed over. Ma Xiaoling just wanted to comfort her good sister, but found that Wang Jinjin fell into Su Jing's arms, which surprised Ma Xiaoling. Ghost! Wang Jinjin shouted in surprise. There are ghosts, what are you afraid of? Su Jing patted Wang Jinjin on the shoulder, and said comfortingly, I am there. Is it because you know that Su Jing is an exorcist? Ma Xiaoling thought for a while, comforting Wang Jinjin in the past. Wang Jinjin was only frightened suddenly. Now that Su Jing, Ma Xiaoling and the others came back, their emotions gradually stabilized. I ordered a few drinks in the lounge area downstairs of the hotel. 4 people sat down. Wang Jinjin's mood has stabilized. Kwang Tianyu talked about why he appeared here. He came to bring the international criminal Han Buotao back to Hong Kong, but the Yamaguchi team came out to save the people during the escort process. As a result, the Japanese police escorting Miyuki Nakayama was killed as a result. He also had some accidents in the process of tracking. And finally traced here. It turned out that Han Buotao's body was found, as well as the female ghost. As soon as Han Buotao died, this mission would be a failure. Although Han Buotao's death could not be attributed to this female ghost in the name, God can't just leave it alone, and then, just what happened. We are here this time for this female ghost. Su Jing said. Kwang Tianyu nodded, he thought. Su Jing was originally an exorcist, and went to Japan on purpose. He happened to be in this hotel. It must be related to this ghost. Any clues? Kwang Tianyu asked. The strength of this ghost should be very strong, it must be in this hotel, but she will hide herself, so it might not be so easy to find her as soon as possible. Su Jingdao. That's it. Quan Tianyu nodded. I'll go find a way to contact Gao Bao first, and see if I can find out the identity of this female ghost. Okay. After Tianyu left, Su Jing followed Wang Jinjin and Ma Xiaoling back upstairs. Wang Jinjin woke up quietly, only to find that Ma Xiaoling was missing. However, although she didn't know that Ma Xiaoling could also exorcise demons and ghosts, at least someone would be more at ease with her. Night fell. After a while, Ma Xiaoling and Su Jing returned. There was also a female ghost in the hotel who didn't know where she was. This made Wang Jinjin somewhat scared, and finally went directly to Ma Xiaoling's room. She actually wants to go to Su Jing's room more, but it's a pity. What's so scary? Ma Xiaoling smiled and said, yes, please ask me to do the cleaning. Ma Xiaoling murmured. In the early morning, the sun swayed the earth, shining a piece of white snow on the ground. Watching the two walking side by side in the snow, Wang Jinjin couldn't help feeling a little envious. She yelled a few times and happened to come to the window and saw Su Jing and Ma Xiaoling outside from a distance. But there are ghosts here, Xiaoling, are you not afraid of it at all? But you didn't bring anything, how can you clean it? Wang Jinjin asked curiously. Jinjin, I will have to go to discuss business later, you and Su Jing will go around, and when I come back, let's go shopping. Ma Xiaoling said towards Wang Jinjin. You don't have to worry about this, I naturally have a way. Xiaoling. Su Jing is here to catch ghosts, what about you? Isn't the boss who invited you here? Wang Jinjin asked curiously towards Ma Xiaoling. She was relieved now. Okay. Wang Jinjin responded. Only then did Ma Xiaoling feel relieved to go out, ready to find Demoto Jinwu, to see Ryu Yamamoto to talk about this reward. Su Jing originally planned to go with him. Ryuichi Yamamoto was Kazuo Yamamoto. He wanted to know how strong Kazuo Yamamoto's pressure was, but Ma Xiaoling said that she was worried about Jinjin being here. Su Jing had no choice but to stay. I'm off, anyway, there are still more opportunities to see Kazuo Yamamoto in the future. After Ma Xiaoling left, Su Jing and Wang Jinjin were left. Standing by the window watching Ma Xiaoling leave, Su Jing put his arms around Wang Jinjin's waist and asked in her ear. Are you going to go for a walk or stay in the room? Wang Jinjin leaned against Su Jing's arms and felt Su Jing's generous chest and arms behind him. Wang Jinjin hesitated a little. This was a rare opportunity to be alone. She didn't know if Su Jing was willing to go for a walk, or if she wanted to do that kind of thing in the room more. Because when she is with Su Jing, she basically does that kind of thing. Even if she has free time, she is resting or watching Su Jing exercising or eating. There really is no other activity. Whether Su Jing is in the mood to go out and shop like a couple with herself, she has no confidence. I listen to you. Wang Jinjin whispered. Then go for a walk. This kind of thing also depends on interest, and he is not so hungry and thirsty. Then I'll change my clothes. Wang Jinjin said happily, then hurriedly went to the suitcase to find the clothes and changed them, and then went out with the camera. Before Wang Jinjin discovered that there is a mountain in this hot spring hotel, the environment seems to be pretty good. Su Jing didn't have any comments. Surrounded by endless white snow, the thick snow stepped on the foot and fell into the ankle, followed the snowy road, and soon came to the mountain. Wang Jinjin said. The white snow is a little green, and the trees in the mountain are long. Of shallots. Walking on the steps, Wang Jinjin excitedly took the camera to take pictures of the beautiful scenery, and from time to time she pulled Su Jing to help take pictures. It's so beautiful here. Wang Jinjin said excitedly when she returned to Su Jing. Su Jing smiled, it's okay, if you have the opportunity to go to the mainland in the future, you will know what is truly beautiful. Then you take me there if you have a chance. Wang Jinjin answered. Have a chance. The two of them wandered around and took a lot of photos. Finally, Wang Jinjin suggested to go back. Back at the hotel, Wang Jinjin called Ma Xiaoling and asked her when it would end. She learned that it would take some time for Wang Jinjin and Su Jing to go to the city to wait for themselves and then meet there. Wang Jinjin hung up and asked. Take Su Jing's opinion. Then take a rest and go over. Su Jing said. 1 hour later. Su Jing and Wang Jinjin came to the city and saw Ma Xiaoling after waiting for a while. How long have you waited? Read more at hotplnovel.xyz. Also just arrived. Let's go shopping. Ma Xiaoling said happily. The three began to go shopping. How much do you want? Su Jing asked with a smile at Ma Xiaoling. Ma Xiaolinka glanced at Wang Jinjin and found that her attention was not here. She whispered, I wanted to ask for 5 million just like you, but Ryuichi Yamamoto didn't agree and only gave 500,000. 500,000 is not too much. Su Jing smiled. It depends on whom to compare with. Su Jing is 5 million, but he has only 500,000, which of course frustrated Ma Xiaoling, but 500,000 is indeed not a small number. At least it's worth her shopping happily. It didn't take long for the two of them to carry a lot of things in large and small bags, and Ma Xiaoling also bought a set of clothes for Su Jing. Let's go back. After shopping for a long time, Ma Xiaoling suggested. Su Jing shook his head, you go back first, I may go back later. You still have something? Ma Xiaoling asked. Su Jing smiled and looked at a shop next to him. Although the name of the shop is in Japanese, the two characters, custom, can still be recognized, not to mention that there are various photos on the wall at the door. Following Su Jing's gaze, Ma Xiaoling and Wang Jinjin immediately discovered that this was that kind of shop. Aren't you? You want to go to that kind of shop? Ma Xiaoling said angrily, you can't stand it even these few days. You can be a woman when you return to Hong Kong. Su Jing shook his head and said, you don't understand, this is Japan, and Japanese women are recognized by the world. Of course, you have to experience what it is like and how it feels. Don't worry, I will not go, just experience just a little trick. What does it have to do with me? It's not my business to worry about it. Jinjin, let's go. Ma Xiaoling took Wang Jinjin away, but Su Jing didn't care too much. Women will not understand. Just like some men went to Dongguan, not because of desire, just because of curiosity. Think of it as an experience. Su Jing walked in toward the custom shop. A few hours later, Su Jing came out of the custom shop. He hasn't been to Dongguan yet, and he doesn't know what it looks like, but here, it's a worthwhile trip. All kinds of tricks, only unexpected, nothing impossible. Although the comfortable experience is not diminished in the slightest. I can only say, it's amazing. I took a taxi and returned to the hot spring hotel. As soon as I entered, I saw a group of monks sitting in the lobby at the door. Wearing a monk robe and holding a staff. Japanese monk. The mana monk in Ligaoya. Su Jing glanced at the group of monks, and soon saw Master Peacock. This can be regarded as a high-ranking monk in Japan, and it can be regarded as a more playful role in my date with a zombie. Su Jing passed by and went upstairs to find Ma Xiaoling and Wang Jinjin. When they came to Ma Xiaoling's room and saw Su Jing coming back, the two women didn't have any special reaction. Obviously, they were not really too angry about Su Jing's visit to the custom shop. After all, Su Jing's personality has always been this way. Did you see the group of monks downstairs when you came up? Ma Xiaoling asked Su Jing. I saw it, Li Gaoya's magic monk, it's robbing business. Su Jing said casually. Su Jing is not worried. Although the mana monks in the Gaoya group have some ability, especially the Master Peacock's spiritual pressure is not weak, it is not so easy to grab business. Su Jing was not worried, Ma Xiaoling was a little worried. On the one hand, the business she received was robbed, which would definitely lose face and affect her future business. On the other hand, she couldn't take the money with confidence. So seeing Su Jing so calm, Ma Xiaoling wanted to say something, but because Wang Jinjin was really inconvenient, after thinking about it, Ma Xiaoling said, "I'll go out and have a look." Ma Xiaoling went downstairs uneasy. "There, does it feel good?" Wang Jinjin asked Su Jing hesitantly. Su Scenic Spot nodded, "It's really good, there are many tricks, this place is really enjoyable when you spend money." "That's it." Wang Jinjin said quietly, wondering if she wanted to find out too. Seeing Su Jing's appearance, he seems to really like it. "What's all there?" Su Jing picked a few things that were impressive and talked to Wang Jinjin. Even if Wang Jinjin felt that she was enough for the past 2 years, that's enough, but after hearing Su Jing's explanation, she realized that the comparison was nothing short of a horror. What? No wonder Su Jinghui wants to experience it, it's too exaggerated. If you like it, I can learn it too. Wang Jinjin lowered her head and said. Just as Su Jing was about to speak, she suddenly felt a strong spiritual pressure erupting downstairs. It's messy. There are magic monks from Ligaoya, Ma Xiaoling, and the female ghost. Ryatsu suddenly erupted, followed by abrupt disappearance. The female ghost's spiritual pressure is gone, but Ma Xiaoling and Ligaoya's mana monk are moving, obviously chasing the female ghost. Does this begin? The corners of Su Jing's mouth raised slightly, and he said to Wang Jinjin, "You stay here and don't go out." Ah. Well, I got it. Wang Jinjin was taken aback for a while and immediately reacted, nodding her head obediently, and immediately followed Su Jing's door and went out. As soon as I came out, I saw Ma Xiaoling running over, followed by the Ligoi mana monk led by Master Peacock. The mighty voices of these people were very loud, and many people came out of the room to see what was going on. In the end, he saw those Ligaoya mana monks making their moves neatly. Position charm. Spiritual power was released one by one, and those people were frozen one after another. After Ma Xiaoling came over, she went straight into the room to get the equipment. Master Peacock glanced at Su Jing and didn't stop when she passed by. She just raised her voice and shouted, "Let these irrelevant people wait and don't disturb us to subdue the demons, lest they appear." Accident. Yes. The disciple under his command responded, followed by a fixed body curse and struck towards Su Jing. Obviously, Su Jing was divided into the scope of unrelated people. The corner of Su Jing's mouth was raised, and he was about to release, but Ma Xiaoling patted the shoulder behind him. With this shot, Su Jing's movement subconsciously stopped, and followed the holding curse to hit him. At that moment, Su Jing felt an aura around him, and this aura confined his body. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. Don't be stunned, hurry up and grab business. Ma Xiaoling didn't notice Su Jing's situation, she said, carrying the magic wand and went out. Bye. Seeing Ma Xiaoling's back, Su Jing was depressed. If it weren't for her shot, I couldn't be cursed at all. Wait until it's over, then I will clean up you. Su Jing said secretly, turning his attention to the holding spell. The effect of this holding spell feels similar to that of Ghost Dao, which is to restrain the body with aura to achieve the effect of being unable to move. It is really unclear how Biao Dao will crack Su Jing, but he knows one thing. The string can't trap the dragon. As long as one's ray pressure is strong enough, you can directly use ray pressure to break through. There are 2 flowers, one on each. Not to mention that Su Jing broke through the body curse here, but also that Master Peacock took Ligaoya mana monk and Ma Xiaoling to look for the female ghost. The female ghost appeared and disappeared, and the trace was hard to find. However, Master Peacock did have some ways, and through this intermittent induction, he caught up all the way, and Ma Xiaoling followed his expression so surely and cleverly when he saw his expression. Whoosh! A white shadow appeared, and slammed into a room. Everyone followed in and saw the white shadow crawling into a portrait hanging on the wall in the room. Li Gaoya's mana monk instantly set up a formation, and the spiritual energy on his body soared. Stand in the four corners. Master Peacock stood in the middle, pinching his fingers and chanting a spell. The voice was low and fast, and immediately afterwards, he suddenly threw the staff in his hand toward the painting on the wall. Bang! The top of the staff did not fall down on the portrait, the spiritual energy filled the staff, and the staff spun quickly. Suddenly, a powerful force came out from the portrait. The staff was shocked back instantly. Monster, let you taste the enchantment of this seat. Master Peacock yelled, and his mana surged. Several mana monks moved quickly and stood around Ma Xiaoling and started chanting. There was a flame on the ground itself, and this flame directly encased Ma Xiaoling. Without that sense of collision, Ma Xiaoling only felt the impact, and the female ghost actually got on Ma Xiaoling's body. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. Huxia MTL fanfiction/second element novel can be read at HotMTL novel for free. Master Peacock reached out and grabbed the staff, and saw a white shadow flashing out of the portrait. Soon, ran out of the hotel. Master Peacock took Li Gaoya's mana monk to catch up. Outside, it's snowy. Li Gaoya's mana monk was instantly swayed by the female ghost, and the formation was disordered. Followed by the female ghost drilled out and prepared to leave. In this resistance, Ma Xiaoling stumbled and ran out. As soon as she got up, Ma Xiaoling could feel the female ghost trying to control her body. After all, he is the descendant of the Ma family of the Exorcist Dragon clan. Ma Xiaoling will not be directly occupied with the body like ordinary people without resistance, and soon resisted. A few bangs. Arrangement. At this moment, Ma Xiaoling, who was half a step slower, just came in and ran into the female ghost who was about to go out. The auras gathered together regularly, followed by a loud boom. Ma Xiaoling swayed as if she was drunk, her expression unceasingly changing. The flames besieged Ma Xiaoling in the middle, and Ma Xiaoling's expression was still changing, as if she was struggling with the female ghost. Master Peacock squeezed both hands, the aura in the enchantment suddenly rose, and Ma Xiaoling quickly showed a painful expression. To be precise, the female ghost showed a painful expression. Monster, this enchantment has sealed off 6 sentient beings, you can't escape. Master Peacock shouted triumphantly. There is an innocent person here, don't you care about her life? Ma Xiaoling thought of a sharp voice. Master Peacock glanced at him and said nothing. Sacrifice is inevitable to subdue demons and demons. Then recite the spell. In an instant, Ma Xiaoling made a painful voice again. Li Gaoya's mana monk cooperated with Master Peacock to chant the spell, and Ma Xiaoling's appearance became more and more painful. Work hard, we must eliminate this evildoer. Master Peacock paused, and shouted to continue. At this moment, a powerful feeling suddenly came from the direction of the hotel, and Master Peacock felt heart palpitations for an instant. It feels like an explosion. It spread from the direction of the hotel in an instant, and it was so strong that it made Master Peacock's breathing seem a little difficult. The mana monks in Li Gaoya also had a bad breath, and the enchantment almost couldn't be maintained. Master Peacock turned his head and looked in the direction of the hotel, and saw a person jumping out of the window on the 7th or 8th floor. He landed lightly, followed by rushing over like a leopard. Before Master Peacock could see his appearance clearly, the other party had already come closer. It's you. How could you break the hold curse? Master Peacock recognized it. Here, who else can be besides Su Jing? Do you really think that no one can break it? Su Jing sneered, looking at the situation on the scene. Seeing Ma Xiaoling who was in pain in the flames, Su Jing rushed over to save people. Position charm. Master Peacock personally shot Su Jing once again released the rooting curse. Wow! Su Jing suddenly disappeared, and Master Peacock was shocked, and the next moment he discovered that he unexpectedly appeared next to a magic monk. Is that you just now? Concentration spell, haha, let you taste this too. Su Jing's voice fell, and his fingers waved on the mana monk's body. One of the bound roads, say. With a soft drink, the magic monk's arms were instantly behind, as if there was a big mountain pressing on his body, causing him to kneel on the ground for an instant, and his head stuck to the ground. He struggled to break free. But to no avail. What kind of spell is this? Read more at hotplnovel.xyz. Master Peacock shouted in surprise, but Su Jing ignored it. The 11th broken road, lightning. Bend over and stretch out your hands. He held the ground with both hands, and a powerful thunder and lightning spread out from the ground through his hands in an instant. Like little golden snakes. Z z z z z z z z z z z z z. The remaining Ligaoya mana monks were instantly convulsed by electricity, and fell to the ground one after another. Master Peacock's reaction was very lumpy, so he jumped a bit long first. Do you know what you are doing? Once you let her escape, it will be difficult to catch it again. Master Peacock yelled toward Su Jing anxiously. If you can't catch it, you can't stop. A female ghost, how important is it then, Ma Shaoling? What's more, if you can't catch it, it doesn't mean I can't catch it. Su Jing sneered at the peacock, you are trapped. I'll settle the account with you when I turn back on Ma Shaoling's affairs. You'd better not intervene now, otherwise, I'm not welcome. Zanpakutō, Binglunmaru is suddenly in hand. The tip of the knife pointed at the peacock, and the body of the knife was shining with cold light under the shining of the sun. Master Peacock was silent. Su Jing snorted and turned to look at Ma Shaoling. Although the blessings of the mana monk and Master Peacock have been lost, the enchantment does not seem to disappear. It's useless, this enchantment closes the 3 realms and 6 realms. Once opened, it will absorb the spiritual energy between the heavens and the earth and automatically maintain it. You can't break it. Master Peacock said slowly. Su Jing raised his eyebrows slightly, ignoring Master Peacock at all. Looking at Ma Shaoling in pain, Su Jing held Binglunwan and slowly raised her voice. Beginning. Sit in the frosty sky. Binglunwan. A huge spiritual pressure suddenly erupted, and a strong sense of oppression was formed and released by Su Jing's side. Master Peacock stepped back subconsciously and looked at Su Jing in horror. What a powerful mana. Give me, broken. Su Jing shouted, and Binglunwan suddenly waved out. Hiranumara directly hit the barrier. Boom! The crisp sound of collision sounded, and immediately afterwards, I felt that the surrounding air seemed to become cold in an instant, and the blade of Binglunmara began to release a cold breath, and the originally illusory enchantment actually began to freeze. It's like being frozen. Covered with ice, for an instant, the entire enchantment was completely frozen. The flames that were still beating uproariously were completely frozen at this time. This scene stunned Master Peacock, and Ma Shaoling in the connection world was stunned. Broken. Su Jing suddenly yelled, using wrist force. Read more at hotplnovel.xyz. Huxia MTL fanfiction / second element novel can be read at HotMTL novel for free. You get out. The ice is broken, the barrier is cracked. 4th of Tai Dao, this rope. Su Jing didn't speak, but slowly put away Binglunwan. I heard a click. The sound of clicking was endless, and ice cubes were scattered on the ground. Master Peacock had no gods in his eyes and muttered to himself. He didn't expect that his strongest enchantment would be just like this. Was it broken like this? Ma Shaoling took advantage of the situation and slapped him, Su Jing easily avoided. The moment the enchantment disappeared, Ma Shaoling jumped out instantly. Su Jing's loud shout suddenly sounded. Seeing Su Jing put away his weapon, Ma Shaoling smiled triumphantly. Impossible, this, how is it possible? Get out of here. Su Jing suddenly yelled, and the golden rope-shaped light cable instantly rose out and entangled Ma Shaoling's body. Ma Xiaoling was taken aback for a moment. She was about to break free, but saw that Su Jing's hand was already wearing a glove. I admit that you are very strong, but, aren't you afraid of hurting her? Ma Xiaoling shouted sharply. Su Jing sneered and appeared in front of Ma Xiaoling instantly. Want to run? Pulling the rope with her left hand, Ma Xiaoling's body flew towards him involuntarily. The soul lightning gauntlet of the right hand slammed towards Ma Xiaoling's forehead. Boom! A white shadow shook out from Ma Xiaoling's body in an instant, then she turned and wanted to float away. I want to go, but there is no door. Su Jing sneered and raised his hand, his right hand supported the left wrist, and the palm of his left hand was facing forward. O King! The mask of flesh and blood, Diantian, flapping wings, crowned with the name of mankind, scorching heat and conflict, rolling forward across the sea, moving forward. 31 Broken Road, Red Cannon. The female ghost who was escaping only felt a powerful pressure swept from behind, and a red ball of light slammed her back. In an instant, the ball of light turned into flames, and the female ghost was hit suddenly. Pounced before. Boom! Flames burned on her body, and a screaming scream followed. After a while, the female ghost turned into ashes, and a ball of brilliance flew directly to Su Jing and fell into his string of beads. Solved. That's it. Su Jing turned around and came to Ma Xiaoling's side, retracted the rope and helped her up with the soul enlightening gloves. Are you okay? Ma Xiaoling shook her head slightly. Wait for me. Su Jing saw that Ma Xiaoling was just a little weak and relieved, turned and walked towards Master Peacock. Master Peacock actually took a step back subconsciously, and then stopped. This donor's mana is so powerful, I don't know. I don't know your sister. Su Jing's fist suddenly struck. Boom! This punch hit Master Peacock's face door, and a click could be heard. Master Peacock's nose instantly sank in, and the person fell behind. Puff! He fell heavily to the ground. Aren't you G stupid? You really think you're a bull in this 1/3 of acre in Japan, right? It's a fixation curse, and it's an enchantment. I really think it's just you. Do you know you almost kill people? Just as Master Peacock wanted to explain, Su Jing rushed forward with a punch and kick. Read more at hotplanovel.xyz. That's right, it's punching and kicking. Although Su Jing felt that Ma Xiaoling would not have an accident, she still felt angry when she thought of it. Okay, if you hit him again, you will kill him. Ma Xiaoling didn't expect Su Jing to treat Master Peacock so rudely. Although she was also very upset in her heart, she still understands a little bit. After all, sacrificed. Ma Xiaoling pulled Su Jing, and Su Jing angrily kicked him again. Remember, don't pretend to be forced next time. If you can go up. If you don't, you can just learn something by the side. After Su Jing finished speaking, he helped Ma Xiaoling to turn around and leave. The snow was stained with blood-red blood, and Master Peacock clutched his nose and grinned. His heart is bitter. He did this to subdue the demons, and if he were himself at the time, he would never complain. Of course, he can also understand Su Jing's instructions, but he really didn't pretend to be forced. The Mana Monk of Regano is quite famous in Japan. Do I still need to install it? The previous clearing was also for the convenience of demons. Who knew you were so good? For the time being, the Master Peacock who was punched and kicked, and the nose was broken, and the Rigawai Mana monks who were stunned long ago, and Su Jing took Ma Xiaoling back to the hotel room. Are you okay? Seeing Su Jing and Ma Xiaoling coming back, Wang Zhenzhen hurriedly helped Ma Xiaoling to sit down. Su Jing was held down by the rooting curse, and then broke the curse and jumped downstairs. Wang Zhenzhen could see clearly what happened afterwards. If Su Jing hadn't told her to let her stay in the room before going down, Wang Zhenzhen would have gone down long ago. I'm fine, Zhenzhen, don't worry. Ma Xiaoling said comfortingly, shaking her head. Wang Jinjin looked at Ma Xiaoling worriedly, and was a little relieved when she was sure that she was really fine. Master Peacock took Li Gaoya's mana monk and didn't know when he left, but the female ghost solved it. He was injured and he was so embarrassed to stay. Before long, the door of the room rang. Wang Jinjin went to open the door. It is you. The people at the door are Kwang, God bless. I have found the identity of the female ghost. Kwang Tianyu said after coming in, this female ghost was killed in this hotel. I have let people see the report of the case, and she was sucked up to die of blood. After seeing the report, Kwang Tianyu immediately thought of zombies. This female ghost was killed by zombies. It's not important, it has been resolved. Su Jing said lightly. Resolved? Kwang Tianyu was taken aback. Su Jingjing nodded, yes, the female ghost has been solved. As for how she died, you can continue to investigate, there will be unexpected gains. Besides, Tianyu frowned slightly, but in front of Ma Xiaoling and Wang Jinjin, it was not easy to speak directly, so she nodded and said, I will stay and continue the investigation. We don't have to be. See you in Hong Kong then. It is good. Kwang Tianyu nodded, then turned and left. Not long after Kwang Tianyu left, someone came again. This time it was Demoto Shingo. Obviously, Demoto Shingo already knew that the female ghost was solved, so he prepared a check when he came. Thank you very much this time. Demoto Shingo said with a smile, you can continue to live here, it doesn't matter how long you can give me the air tickets and other miscellaneous bills after you go back. Next time there is such a business, you can find us. Su Jing said lightly. For sure. Demoto Shingo nodded with a smile, and then left. How about it? Should I go back or stay in Japan for a few more days? Su Jing asked Wang Jinjin and Ma Xiaoling. It doesn't matter whether Wang Jinjin is, mainly Ma Xiaoling. Ma Xiaoling said, listen to you. Then take a rest here for a day, and go shopping in other places tomorrow. When do you want to go back? Ro. Stayed at the hotel for another night, the next day Su Jing and the three left here and wandered around in other places in Japan. Although it is not a rare one, but since you can't go back empty-handed, Wang Jinjin and Ma Xiaoling originally bought a lot of clothes, bags and other things, and Su Jing, not less. Most of the things Su Jing buys are for women. Clothes, bags, cosmetics. Of course, there are some more private and more interesting things. Not one or two pieces, but several pieces in one purchase. As for the usefulness of these things, it goes without saying that Ma Xiaoling and Wang Jinjin can guess it. Fortunately you have money, otherwise you can go bankrupt just by buying things. Ma Xiaoling said jokingly. I know so many people are willing to follow you, you are really willing to spend money. Money, birth or death can't take it away. Making money is originally for spending, not to mention that they make me happy, of course I don't mind making them happy. Su Jing said indifferently. Jingli perfume and the income from the Cortez Hotel alone are enough for him to spend, let alone make 10 million from the Yamamoto Group, why not spend it? Su Jing didn't bring anything when he came. But when I went back there were 5 or 6 more boxes, more than Ma Xiaoling and Wang Jinjin together. The plane landed at Hong Kong airport, and Bingqi drove to pick them up. First send Ma Xiaoling and Wang Jinjin back one by one, and finally return to the villa. Mei and Xiaolan are at home. Su Jing picked up the luggage and opened it, and towards Mei, Xiaolan and Bingqi said, choose what you like. I'll go up and take a shower first. No matter how good it is outside, it is not as comfortable as home. After taking a shower, Su Jing went downstairs, the box was already packed. The 3 are gone. If you have a gift, you forget the person. Su Jing shook his head dumbly without paying too much attention. He took the box and looked back to find a time to send it out. As time was getting late, Su Jing was also ready to rest. But it didn't take long to hear the door opening. Su Jing turned around and saw Wu Yu walking in a white tulle pajamas and white suspender stockings. He bought it all in Japan. You still have a conscience. Su Jing smiled and waved to let Wu Yu come over. Not long after Mei came up, the door of the room opened again. This time it was a black Xiaolan. Seeing Mei is here, Xiaolan was slightly surprised. After hesitating, he didn't turn around and left, but instead came back. This is the rhythm of two together. Su Jing smiled, the same style in different colors, it feels good, read more at hotnovel.xyz. With Xiaolan and Wu Yue in his arms, Su Jing was ready for a battle. As a result, Bingqi also came. She didn't open the door until she got in directly through the wall. It's just right, I will put the three of you in a pot tonight. Su Jing laughed, and directly dragged Bingqi up. This night, it was ridiculous. This night, very indulgent. This night, I am also very tired. It was also because of Su Jing's amazing combat power that he didn't lose the chain, otherwise he would be embarrassed. This is so. After the end, Su Jing also felt that he had no strength at all, and his body seemed to be hollowed out. The sun of the rising sun came in through the window. With warm eyes, the jade body is full. When Su Jing woke up, she felt a sense of being wrapped up. The three women lay on their bodies and fell asleep, all in a mess. Recalling the tricolor of the three people yesterday, recalling the cries of the three as if they were comparing each other. Su Jing felt as if he was rejuvenated and ready for a morning exercise. Unfortunately, after the three woke up, Wu Yue and Bingqi went straight away. Only Xiaolan was the only one to bear Su Jing's anger. Having been in Hong Kong for so long, Xiaolan's language has been no problem, but occasionally the tone is a little strange, and it will not have a taste. In the next few days, Su Jing sent out the things one by one. Then carried one and took it to the Jie building. Ma Xiaoling was there when I bought it, and Su Jing was too bad to give it directly to Wang Jinjin, so I had to come back and give it separately. When we arrived at Jie building, we greeted the security and got on the elevator. Then I called Wang Jinjin and asked her to go to her home. It didn't take long for Wang Jinjin to arrive. What smell? Su Jing frowned slightly and approached Wang Jinjin, sniffing. There was a smell of burning paper. It's Mom Ping. Wang Jinjin explained, Ping Ma was burning paper in the hallway when I came out. After that, Wang Jinjin smelled it herself and said, it's really choking, I'll take a shower first. Okay. Wang Jinjin simply took a shower, and then came out directly wrapped in a bath towel. This is for you. Su Jing beckoned Wang Jinjin to sit down, then handed her the things. Wang Jinjin recognized at a glance that Su Jing bought this for the woman next to her, but she didn't expect, and her own. Thank you. Wang Jinjin said happily. Su Jing shook his head, and bought so many, which is not bad for Wang Jinjin. What's more, although he does not particularly like Wang Jinjin, he has to say that Wang Jinjin really has nothing to make Su Jing picky. What's wrong with Ping's mother? Su Jing asked casually. It's because of Ping and Pippi. You also know that Ping is not young but he has not had a girlfriend, and Ping's mother's health is not good and has been anxious. But Ping and Pippi seem to be. I feel pretty good. Yes, but Pippi is a dancer, so Ping's mother dislikes her very much. Ping's filial piety is hard to say, but Ping's mother is a bit too much. This time I also burned the paper to curse Pippi. My mother and Jean's sisters resolved the matter. Wang Jinjin explained. The Ping brother Wang Jinjin said was the tailor Luo Kaiping. As for Pippi, Su Jing had seen him several times. The long ones are pretty decent, maybe because of professional reasons, they usually wear a little bit more openly, and the people are pretty good. To be a dancer is to survive, not to sell yourself. If you follow Luo Kaiping, it will be great. Luo Kaiping's boss is still a bachelor, although he is very honest and filial, but he has no opinion. Simply put, it's a mommy. Everything depends on my mother, but Ping's mother is still a tricky personality, which makes Jia building quite helpless. Speaking of it, Su Jing thought about it for a while. It seemed that Ping's mother was about to die, right? Her health was already bad, and her deadline was approaching, and then Yamamoto Miku seemed to give Pingma a drop of blood to keep her alive, and a series of things were triggered. Yamamoto future. Kazuo Yamamoto's daughter, don't know. Is she Aya's sister? What are you thinking? When Wang Jinjin finished speaking, she found that Su Jing seemed to be lost in thought, and she couldn't help but swayed his arm and asked in a soft voice. Su Jing shook his head. It's nothing, leave Luo Kaiping mother and son away from now on. Do you know? Wang Jinjin blushed and hurriedly explained, don't get me wrong, I don't have any feelings for Ping-gu. It's all Ping's mother's wishful thinking nonsense. I'm yours. Su Jing was taken aback by what Wang Jinjin said, and then reacted. I remember Ping's mother seemed to like Wang Jinjin very much, and felt that Wang Jinjin matched her son very well. In fact, Su Jing was not very angry at this point. Wang Jinjin was indeed excellent in all aspects, and she was definitely a good wife and mother. Secondly, this is just wishful thinking of Ping's mother. After all, as a mother, she would definitely think her son is the best. I'm not angry, but his family is afraid that something will happen, so let you stay away. Su Jing said. Something, what's the matter? Wang Jinjin asked in surprise. You'll know in the future. Okay, let's not talk about it. It's getting late and you should go back and rest early, lest your mother come to you again. Oh. Wang Jinjin obediently responded, put on her clothes, and went back with her things. Now that she knew that Ping's mother was going to die soon, Su Jing didn't plan to leave either. Silently sensing the changes in the surrounding spiritual pressure. Not long after, Su Jing felt a powerful reinforcement appearing near the Jia building. According to the strength of this spiritual pressure, it should be a zombie. Is Yamamoto the future? Su Jing thought for a while and went straight downstairs. In the elevator, Su Jing saw Luo Kaiping and Ping's mother. Luo Kaiping greeted him kindly, and Ping's mother ignored Su Jing at all. Judging from her appearance, I am afraid that her fate will be over soon. Go out so late? Luo Kaiping asked Su Jing. Go for a walk and get some air. Su Jing said casually. Luo Kaiping nodded. Today's weather is boring in shops, and my mother feels so bored that I want to go downstairs and walk. Okay. Su Jing responded. The elevator has arrived. Su Jing walked out, and Luo Kaiping helped Ping Ma slowly out of the elevator. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. There is a park near the Jia building. Although it was night, there were still people in the park in twos and threes. Su Jing sensed the spiritual pressure, and quickly saw a woman sitting on a corner chair. This woman wears a certain knitted hat, and the color of her clothes is also very gorgeous, but she feels cold. There is no expression on her face, how to say it, lifeless, not energetic at all. Yamamoto Miku. This is also an important role in the Deadlock. After Kazuo Yamamoto became a zombie, he witnessed the death of his wife Yuki Yamamoto. He couldn't bear the departure of his relatives and bit Yamamoto Miku, turning Yamamoto Miku into a 3-generation zombie. Unfortunately, the father-daughter relationship between the two is very tense. It can be said that Yamamoto has always hated Kazuo Yamamoto for turning her into a zombie, because immortality is not happy for her. It's no exaggeration to say that there is nothing to love. Otherwise, Yamamoto will not be as lifeless in the future as he is now. Su Jing thought for a while, walked towards Yamamoto Miku, and sat down beside her. Feeling someone sitting down, Yamamoto Miku turned his head and looked at Su Jing. Wei Wei was a little surprised. You are handsome, but if you want to strike up a conversation with me, I advise you to give up, I am not interested. Yamamoto Miku said slowly, without any strong fluctuations in his tone. Do you know Aya? Jing smiled and asked suddenly. Yamamoto Miku turned his head in amazement. Do you know Aya? It seems that you know each other. As expected, Su is just a pseudonym. Seeing Yamamoto Miku's reaction, Jing knew that she was the older sister Aya had been looking for, Su. Why? You should know that Aya has been looking for you, right? Jing asked. What are you doing with me? Our fate is over, just like them. Yamamoto Miku pointed to the two people in the distance. It was Luo Kaiping and Ping's mother. There is no way to escape birth, old age, sickness and death, or separation. If this is the case, what is the difference between morning and night? Without me, she might be able to live a more wonderful life. When she dies, she will not be so sad and sad. Mom, how are you? Answer me, Mom. Luo Kaiping suddenly helped Ping's mother and shouted. Ping Ma did not respond. I understand, but I understand better how it feels to be better than death. Or like a walking dead, it would be better to die 100. Only Luo Kaiping stared at his mother in a daze. Yamamoto Miku sighed, walked to Pingma's side and squeezed his finger. The blood flowed down. Her finger rubbed the corner of Pingma's mouth. The blood stained Pingma's mouth, but after a while the weird disappeared. Do you have a phone call? Help me call an ambulance. My mother is not dead, my mother is not dead. Luo Kaiping pleaded toward Yamamoto Miku, his voice cried. Birth, old age, sickness and death is a natural thing, life is not as good as death is the most painful. Yamamoto said slowly in the future. Yamamoto Mirai looked at Luo Kaiping and thought of what Jing said just now. Do you really want her to be resurrected? Only my mother treats me best in this world. If even my mother died, wouldn't I have nothing? You won't understand how I feel. Luo Kaiping hugged Ping's mother sadly towards the future of Yamamoto said. You will regret it. Yamamoto Miku was silent for a moment, then suddenly got up and walked towards Luo Kaiping. Birth, old age, sickness and death is indeed a destiny that people cannot escape, but it is precisely because of this that this kind of feeling is more precious and important. Jing said lightly. No, I definitely won't. Luo Kaiping said firmly. Walking dead, it's okay. At least I can hear my mother's voice, and he can also see me marrying a wife and having children. This is her biggest wish. As long as she doesn't die, let me do anything. Luo Kaiping suffocated. Said. People are dead, it's useless to cry. Yamamoto said toward Luo Kaiping in the future. Luo Kaiping froze for a moment and looked at Yamamoto Miku firmly. I can trade with my life. Your mother is dead. Yamamoto Miku said solemnly. You can wait, maybe, there will be a miracle. But remember, if one day you regret it, come here to find me. Yamamoto Mirai finished speaking, turned and left. My mother is not dead, she is not dead. Luo Kaiping muttered in disbelief. Yamamoto Miku turned and left, and Jing got up and followed. Now that he saw Yamamoto's future, Jing would naturally not let her leave like this. What are you doing with me? Not far away, Yamamoto Miku stopped and turned to look at Jing. Have a drink? Jing asked. I said, I'm not interested. Yamamoto Miku shook his head. But I'm interested in you. Jing smiled and said, so, you have two choices. One is to find a place to have a drink with me, and then go to see Aya. I don't care what happens in the future. But at least let Aya know that you are safe. Secondly, I will beat you and take you to Aya, and then you will have a drink with me. Yamamoto looked at Jing in the future. You know Aya, do you know who I am? Zombie. You dare to say that if you know I am a zombie, are you afraid of death? I don't think you can kill me. Su Jing said lightly. Confidence is a good thing. I am very happy that Aya has friends like you, but I am not interested in playing with you. Yamamoto Miku finished speaking. With a swish, the person was gone. The movement was so fast that Su Jing was a little unexpected. He thought that Yamamoto would do it in the future. The zombies of the generals are so fast. Although Yamamoto's future has run far, Su Jing is not in a hurry. Entering the Reaper mode, the Death Tyrant is installed. Sensing the Reiki pressure of Yamamoto Miku, Su Jing releases Shunbu and quickly catches up. Whoosh whoosh. Su Jing's figure is like a frightening hungry, fast shuttle in the city. Yamamoto Miku slowed down after leaving with speed because he could get rid of Su Jing. However, she soon felt a voice coming from behind her, and as soon as she turned her head, she saw Su Jing jump to Shumi to catch up. How can it be? Seeing Su Jing's body in a cool black dress, his speed was very human. Yamamoto was taken aback in the future and ran away again. This time she didn't pause, nor did she constrain her speed. As fast as the afterimage, no one noticed it at all. He shouldn't be able to catch up now, right? Yamamoto Miku thought like this, only to find that Su Jing was still following him, not even far away. How is this possible? Who is he? Yamamoto Miku moved again in surprise. This time she was not only very fast, but also deliberately tried to get rid of Su Jing. What she didn't know was, her spiritual pressure is like the light in the darkness. Su Jing can see clearly, no matter where she hides. Su Jing can accurately find and follow. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. Speed is not Yamamoto Miku's specialty. The speed of the zombies of ordinary generals is such a block, and Yamamoto Miku should not have sucked living blood, and his strength may be greatly reduced. Although the Reiki pressure is very strong, the speed should be the same as himself. In between, Su Jing was chasing Yamamoto's future, while secretly analyzing. Enough. Yamamoto Miku stopped abruptly, turned around and asked Su Jing, I don't care who you are, if you follow me again, I'm not welcome. After dumping it for so long, it made Yamamoto Miku very angry. Su Jing smiled. Okay, I also want to see how strong the 3 generations of zombies are. Roar. Yamamoto Miku suddenly opened his mouth and roared, his fangs bared and his eyes turned yellow. Boom. With a swish, Yamamoto Miku had already arrived in front of Su Jing, and the speed was a little faster than before. A strong fist wind came towards him. Su Jing's toes pressed harder on the ground, and his body was light directly from the top of Yamamoto Miku's head. Leaped over, followed by a punch to her back. This bang was the voice of Su Jing hitting Miku Yamamoto. Yamamoto Miku leaned forward and turned to look at Su Jing and rushed over again. One of the broken roads, punch. Su Jing raised his hand, his fingertips suddenly released a shock. Unexpectedly, Yamamoto Miku subconsciously dodged aside, but the shock wave hit her shoulder. With a grunt, Yamamoto Miku looked at Su Jing warily with his arm. The clothes on her right shoulder were burned, slightly vertical. Sure enough, the 3-generation zombies of the generals can be immune to some attribute restraint. The ordinary zombies or ghosts will disappear after the ghost technique, but she is only injured, and with the zombie's self-healing ability, this injury should be recovered soon. Su Jing looked at Yamamoto's future, and raised his hand to tie the rope. The golden rope light flew directly towards Yamamoto Miku. Yamamoto Miku quickly avoided, but saw Su Jing bending over and holding the ground with one hand. The 11th broken road, lightning. The current followed Su Jing's hand directly towards Yamamoto Miku, and the strong current made Yamamoto Miku paralyzed and trembling. For broken road by lay. Standing up and raising his hand, a huge lightning beam was released from his fingertips and instantly hit Yamamoto Miku, and Yamamoto Miku's body twitched fiercely. Su Jing didn't stop, and raised his hand again. 31 broken road, red cannon. Boom. The flame of light directly hit Yamamoto Miku, and Yamamoto Miku flew out with a sullen sound, his body slowly burning. After the continuous ghost attacks, Jing didn't do anything again, just looking at the burning Yamamoto's future. The magic of ghosts is still very powerful to deal with ordinary ghosts and zombies, but it should not be able to kill the third generation of zombies, at least, the ghosts of his current skills should not be able to do it. There was a loud noise. Just. Her hands, light up. It seemed to be surrounded by a fist of dark red flames. This should be Yamamoto Miku's zombie ability. The red cannon just burned her clothes, making her look looming, very embarrassed. Really? It's numb. This allowed Jing to follow up with the spiritual pressure, so as not to be suppressed. Jing's body flew out in an instant. The person was in the air. Jing swiveled and landed safely, and couldn't help shaking his arms. Seeing Yamamoto Miku standing up, Jing wanted to find a place to get her clothes, but suddenly felt that the spiritual pressure on Yamamoto Miku was rising rapidly. There is a faint burning feeling. The fire gradually extinguished. Yamamoto Miku was not dead. Although he was injured, it should not be fatal. Boom! Getting stronger and stronger. With a loud shout, Yamamoto Miku directly rushed towards Jing. The burning sensation gradually faded, except for the tingling of his arms. Yamamoto's future punch did not hurt Jing. Maybe it's because of the death tyrant pretending to be. Increased certain defensive capabilities. Speed, power. Jing has a general understanding of the 3 generations of zombies in the future of Yamamoto. Do you suck the blood of living humans? Jing asked. Although he felt that Yamamoto would not suck the blood of living humans in the future, he still asked. Suck. Yamamoto said in a deep voice, are you going to kill me? You suck living human blood? Jing was a little surprised, but it's right to think about it. Yamamoto has also been a zombie for many years. In addition, he has been with Kazuo Yamamoto. It's normal to suck living human blood. It's also because of that in TV dramas. The changes in Wang Zhenjun and others made her stop sucking living blood. In other words, it should be her top level now. Yamamoto Miku is not good at fighting, so if it is really a desperate battle, he might not be able to kill her. Why are you still hesitating? You have the ability to kill me. I am a zombie, or a blood-sucking zombie. Come on, kill me. Yamamoto Mirai shouted towards Jing. Jing frowned and looked at her and said, let's find you a dress first. After Jing finished speaking, he directly retired from the Reaper mode, then took off his clothes and handed it to Yamamoto Miku. Yamamoto didn't answer in the future. Jing shook his head and said, are you trying to seduce me with a beautician, and then let me not kill you? If not, put my clothes on first. With that said, Yamamoto Miku put on his clothes. Jing entered the death mode again. The death tyrant pretends to avoid the embarrassment of the shirtless. Follow me. Jing said, taking Yuban to look for Aya in the future. Yamamoto's future became quiet at this time, and he just followed Jing in this way. All the way to the old house. The lights are shining slightly inside the old house. Although nothing has changed outside, Jing inside helped Aya redecorate. After all, Aya has helped her improve a lot of experience points. She is a person who helps herself. Let's not say kindness, at least renovate the house. Worry-free food and clothing should also be. Boom boom. Read more at hotplanovel.xyz. Jing knocked on the door, and Aya soon opened the door. Aya's dress is not like her original tomboy style. Although she still has short hair, at least it's not that messy. Her usual clothes are also changed to black and capable models that are somewhat similar to the death tyrants. Aya was a little surprised to see Jing suddenly come over so late. What's wrong? Aya asked casually, preparing to let Jing in. Jing shook his head first, and then nodded. It is true that there is something, but, it is a good thing. Who do you think is this? Jing gave way to the side, and Yamamoto Miku showed up. Sister. Aya was stunned for a moment, and rushed forward excitedly. Yamamoto Miku, who had been somewhat lifeless, also had an expression on his face at this time, slightly moved. Although she said that the separation was for Aya's good, so as not to be sad and worried, in fact, she herself was avoiding this. Sister, where have you been for so long? Do you know that I am worried? I miss you so much. I am looking for you everywhere. Aya said excitedly. Yamamoto Mirai smiled and did not speak. This is the first time Jing saw Yamamoto Miku smile. I have to say that although Yamamoto Miku can't talk about top-notch beauties, it feels beautiful after smiling. Go ahead and talk about it. Jing said. Aya reacted and pulled Yamamoto Miku in. Jing sat on the sofa and watched Aya always grab Yamamoto Miku's hand. The joy and excitement were very clear. Where did you find my sister? Aya asked Jing excitedly. There is Jia building. Jing said casually. Aya turned her head and smiled and said, I have been searching for so long and there is no news. I didn't expect to meet, so coincidentally in Jia mansion. Sister, why did you leave me? Jing told me that with your ability, that zombie sucking blood is not your opponent at all. Why don't you come back and find me? Yamamoto looked at Jing unexpectedly in the future. Did he know me before? For a moment, Yamamoto said in the future, Aya, even if I'm not by your side, you can still live well, don't you? I am a zombie, I am not old or dead, one day we will be separated. Aya was taken aback for a moment and understood. But not now, who knows what will happen in the future? Aya said. Perhaps, it's now. Yamamoto looked at Jing in the future. Aya also looked over. Jing slowly said, she sucks human blood. Sister. Aya stared at Yamamoto Miku with wide eyes. As a zombie hunter, Aya didn't know how many zombies that sucked living blood had been killed. Her colleague also had a good relationship with many vegetarian zombies. It's just that she didn't expect that Sister Jia actually sucked living human blood, which made her a little unacceptable for a while. She also realized why Yamamoto Miku said that just now. Have you been sucking human blood all the time? Is it important? Yamamoto Miku asked rhetorically. Very important. Aya said firmly. Before I met you, yes. After that, I also sucked human blood, but it was just the men with bad intentions. Yamamoto Mirai said lightly, Aya, for me, death is a kind of relief, so. No. Aya said solemnly, standing up and looking at Jing, I promise my sister that she won't absorb living human blood in the future, will you give her a chance? Okay. Jing said casually. Really? Aya was stunned for a moment. Jing didn't expect Jing to agree so easily. Jing nodded. If it was Tangmoto Jinga or other zombies, Jing might not agree. But what does Yamamoto say in the future? Compared with the other zombies around Yamamoto Kazuo, she is considered to be relatively rare and valuable, not to mention that she and Aya still have this relationship. Aya is her own capable man. It depends on Aya's face, and Jing will not kill Yamamoto Miku. Promise me, don't suck blood from living humans in the future, okay? If you want to suck blood, we have a blood station to supply you. Aya turned to Yamamoto's future, asking expectantly. Seeing Aya begging, Yamamoto Miku nodded slowly. In this life of Walking Dead, maybe only the time with Aya made her feel more like alive. Great! Sister, where did you live before? How about you move over to live with me? Aya asked excitedly. Yamamoto was so moved in the future, after all, seeing Aya again, that emotion was a bit uncontrollable. What's more, she really doesn't have any place to live. After she comes out of the house, she can almost be said to have no place to live. Anyway, she also lives like a walking dead, and she didn't care about it before. Just when Yamamoto wanted to agree in the future, Jing suddenly said, "No, she wants to follow me." "Why?" Aya asked Yamamoto Miku in unison. "There is no why." Jing shook his head and did not explain, but his attitude was very firm. Seeing Jing like this, Aya accepted it silently, but Yamamoto didn't say anything in the future. When the sisters meet, they naturally have a lot to talk about. Jing didn't bother, until the night got deeper, Aya's sleepiness surged, and Jing took Yamamoto Miku to leave. Although Aya was reluctant, she had found her sister after all. She followed Jing's side and met. Naturally, there are still many opportunities. "You should have killed me." Coming out of the old house, Jing took Yamamoto Miku to the Jejia building. His car is still in Jejia building. After coming out, Yamamoto spoke to Jing in the future. She felt that Jing let herself follow him because she was worried that she would be uncontrollable to suck human blood. In that case, she might as well kill herself directly. "You are very important to Aya, and Aya is my person, so I definitely want to give this face. Secondly, you are actually useful to me." Jing said lightly. "What's the role?" Yamamoto asked curiously in the future. "It can let me know about the zombies of your generals, and your blood has a certain research value. Forgot to mention, I have a lot of vegetarian zombies by my side. I don't let you stay with Aya because I don't want you to give she is causing trouble." Jing said lightly, "As for the trouble, you should know." Yamamoto Miku's face changed slightly, as if thinking of something. She looked at Jing and asked suspiciously, "Who are you? Your strength is definitely not an ordinary exorcist. At least I have never seen an exorcist raise zombies. And, you are still against zombies, know me so much. Before, you told Aya that I would be fine. Do you know me? Where are so many questions? Read more at hotplnovel.xyz. Jing replied, and he has come downstairs in the Jejia building. Looking at Yamamoto Miku's dress, Jing thought for a while and said, "Let's live here with me today." "With you?" Yamamoto looked at Jing in the future. Jing, he smiled, "Are you afraid? I thought you had nothing to care about because of lovelessness." On the one hand, Jing had already entered. Yamamoto Miku followed. When he came home, Jing opened the door and came in. "Do whatever you want." Jing said to Yamamoto Miku, then turned and went into the bedroom to rest. Yamamoto Miku looked at the room curiously, and curled his lips slightly. She found that Jing really ignored her, as if she was not worried that she would run away or hurt him. Looking at his somewhat embarrassed look, Yamamoto Miku found the bathroom, and the sound of dripping water sounded. After a while, Yamamoto Miku came out wearing Jing's clothes, looking at the darkened living room, and simply lying on the sofa. A lot of things happened to her tonight. On a whim, she saved a dead old lady with her own blood, met Jing, a handsome and mysterious man, and the most important thing was that she also saw Aya. Thinking about it, Yamamoto Miku fell asleep in a daze. I don't know how long it took. Yamamoto Miku heard the voice. Opened his eyes and looked at the door, he found that it was already dawn. The door opened, and a woman opened the door and came in. Four eyes face each other. Both of them were stunned. "Are you cooking for him? Are you his girlfriend?" Yamamoto Mirai looked at Wang Jinjin with shining eyes. Seeing her disappearing, Yamamoto Miku still looked daunted to accept it. His personality is just like that. There are many women, if you have the opportunity to contact for a long time in the future, you will know. You sit down, I will go in and see her. After Wang Jinjin finished speaking, she turned and went to the bedroom. That's not okay, how can you make such a choice, he he is not worthy of you at all. Yamamoto Miku said angrily, then turned to the bedroom. Wang Jinjin is a little uncomfortable, thinking she cares about her relationship with Su Jing. She shook her head and said, "No, he doesn't have a girlfriend yet. I just like you, one of his women. In the future, just call me the future." Yamamoto Miku said. You and him. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. Huxia MTL fanfiction/second element novel can be read at HotMTL novel for free. Wang Jinjin took a curious look and said, "This is my own choice." You. Wang Jinjin didn't expect that there were other women in Su Jing's house. She hadn't seen her before. Watching her lying in the living room in Su Jing's clothes, Wang Jinjin was a little sad. She always thought that this was her and Su. What about Jing's little world? After all, Su Jing has never brought any other women here. But Wang Jinjin quickly adjusted her mood and smiled at Yamamoto Miku. "Where is Su Jing?" "Mom." Yamamoto Miku suddenly turned over and sat up, looking at the woman at the door with a surprised expression and whispered. He's inside. One of the women. How could he treat you this way?" Yamamoto Miku shouted angrily. After a while, Wang Jinjin came out of the bedroom, and then went to the kitchen, which seemed to be preparing to cook. "Is there anything you can't eat?" Wang Jinjin asked towards the future of Yamamoto. "My name is Wang Jinjin, how about you?" Yamamoto Miku came over and shook his head, watching Wang Jinjin skillfully preparing to cook. Yamamoto Mirai looked at Wang Jinjin, and subconsciously pointed to Su Jing's room. This Wang Jinjin looks exactly the same as her dead mother Yuki Yamamoto. Yamamoto Miku could not accept that mother was such an identity. He entered the bedroom and saw that Su Jing was still asleep, so he directly pushed it up. "Wake up, you get me up." Su Jing, who was just about to fall asleep, was savagely awakened by Yamamoto Miku. Su Jing is usually not up to get up, but anyone in this situation will be upset. He opened his eyes and looked at Yamamoto Miku, who was inquiring about sin. Su Jing raising his hand is the technique of binding the Tao. One of the bound roads, plug. Yamamoto Miku carried her hands on her back in an instant, and the huge pressure made her fall forward uncontrollably. Her upper body pressed against Su Jing's lap, and her lower body knelt beside the bed. Although Wang Jinjin didn't know why Yamamoto was so angry in the future, she was worried that the two would quarrel and hurried to follow up. As soon as she came in, she saw Yamamoto Miku pouting his buttocks to the door, his upper body lying on Su Jing's lap. This posture made Wang Jinjin blush instantly. He turned around and went out, and closed the door by the way. "You, what did you do to me? Let me go. Let me go. Don't make a noise." Su Jing's unhappy raised hand was just a slap directly on her plump buttocks. You must know that Yamamoto Miku only had Su Jing's clothes. In this posture, there was basically a pair of panties. This slap made Yamamoto Miku snorted and cursed even more angrily. Su Jing frowned and looked around, just to see the clean underwear next to him, got up and took it directly and stuffed it into Yamamoto Miku's mouth. Yamamoto is going crazy in the future. How dare he, how dare he. Shouting, Yamamoto Miku began to break free. The spiritual pressure on the body climbed rapidly, getting stronger and stronger. Although her arms were slender, they were so powerful that they started to move away from her back bit by bit. This made Yamamoto's future overjoyed, his eyes suddenly changed color. Her strength skyrocketed in an instant, and she felt that she was about to break free. Snapped. Another moment, the strength that had finally gathered Yamamoto Miku was suddenly dissipated. Honestly, wait until I wake up to talk about anything. Su Jing said angrily towards Yamamoto Miku, then moved aside, closed his eyes and went to sleep. Angry. Yamamoto Miku is so angry. No one has ever dared to treat her like this. This is no longer just a matter of seeking justice for the mother. She stared at Su Jing resentfully, and continued to accumulate energy to break free. It's just that I almost succeeded with a brief burst of effort, but it was not so easy when I started again, but under his anger, Yamamoto Miku felt that his strength seemed to have become stronger. Click, click. There was a twisting sound from her shoulders. She straightened up a little bit, and slowly opened her arms. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. Boom. Silent loud noises, powerful spiritual pressure flooded in an instant, rushing straight into the sky. Yamamoto Miku unexpectedly broke the bound Tao abruptly. After gaining freedom, Yamamoto Miku rushed towards Su Jing. Before the person could fall in the air, Su Jing suddenly disappeared. Puff. Yamamoto Miku lay down on the bed and saw Su Jing not turning around subconsciously, but he saw that Su Jing had already rushed over. For an instant, Su Jing pressed on Yamamoto Miku. Can you stop it? Or do you want Wang Jinjin to know that you are a zombie? Yamamoto Miku, who was still struggling and angry, quieted unwillingly when he heard these words. Now it's right. Su Jing nodded in satisfaction, then took out the panties in her mouth and said, "Don't disturb my sleep quietly, I'll talk about it later." After speaking, Su Jing squeezed Yamamoto Miku's face, turned over and lay down. Yamamoto Miku glared at Su Jing, and Su Jing waved his hand disapprovingly. In the end, Yamamoto Miku reluctantly got up and left. She is going to go out first, and wait until Wang Jinjin leaves, and then reason with her. Without Yamamoto's future troubles, Su Jing slept peacefully. It took half an hour to get out of the room. Are you awake? Just after washing and eating. Wang Jinjin said towards Su Jing. Su Scenic Spot nodded, and after a wash, he went to the restaurant. The restaurant was where Wang Jinjin was sitting. Su Jing, Wang Jinjin, Yamamoto Miku sat down. Yamamoto Miku glared at Su Jing, but Su Jing disapproved. Try this. Wang Jinjin picked up dishes for Su Jing, but found that Yamamoto Miku did not move his chopsticks, and smiled and picked it up. You too. Thank you. Yamamoto Mirai said with a smile, and then ate without hesitation. How? I didn't persecute her, and I gave her a chance before. This was her choice. The most important thing is. Su Jing paused. Which stand do you speak for her? Because she looks like your mother. Yamamoto Miku was silent for a moment. This sentence may have caught her mind. Then eat more. Wang Jinjin said enthusiastically. Yup. The reason why Wang Jinjin doesn't mind being so enthusiastic is also very simple. She hopes to make a good impression on Su Jing. He definitely doesn't want to be the kind of women who quarrel with each other, right? Moreover, Wang Jinjin feels very good about Yamamoto's future, and has a feeling of congeniality. You have a lot of women, She is so good, why are you? The corners of the mouth raised slightly. Well, even if you don't talk about it, what happened just now? You actually did that to me. You deserve it. Who made you disturb my sleep? How? Wang Jinjin is gone, are you going to do it with me? Alright, but I'm not sure you will have the strength to do it with me soon. She is not Yuki Yamamoto after all, not her own mother. After breakfast, Wang Jinjin tidied up and left. It's delicious. Yamamoto Miku nodded his head heavily. I feel like I have eaten my mother's food. How do you know? Yamamoto Miku asked in surprise. Su Jing watched Wang Jinjin pick up the food for Yamamoto Miku, but Yamamoto Miku ate it without hesitation. She's Wang Jinjin, not Shanbinshue. Su Jing said lightly. When Wang Jinjin closed the door and went out, Yamamoto Miku glared at Su Jing instantly. Why are you doing this to me, to her? How did I treat her? Su Jing asked deliberately. You. Before Yamamoto Miku finished speaking, his stomach rumbling suddenly. Her expression changed in an instant, and she ran to the bathroom. Su Jing curled his lips, knowing that he couldn't eat ordinary food and he had eaten so much just now. It's all right now. Did you have diarrhea? But it is understandable. After all, Yamamoto Shui had been dead for so long, and Wang Jinjin, who was exactly the same as Yamamoto Shui, would pick vegetables for her. She would naturally eat it, even if she knew she would definitely have diarrhea. Looking at this posture, Yamamoto's future won't be better for a while. Even if he comes out, he probably won't have the strength to fight with him. After thinking about it, Su Jing simply exercised. Facts prove that Su Jing's idea was correct. Yamamoto spent almost the whole morning in the bathroom in the future. Until the end, she deliberately took a shower and she collapsed. The face that was already white has become whiter. Her legs and feet were weak, and she lay down on the sofa after she came out. As for the trouble with Su Jing, she doesn't have that thought at all now. Looking at Su Jing's unremitting exercise in the living room, Yamamoto was still a little annoyed at the beginning. Slowly, watching Su Jing's concentration, did he unknowingly change or be attracted? When a person is serious and attentive, it is the most attractive time and also the most attractive time. After the exercise, I took a shower. Su Jing came to the sofa, pushed Yamamoto Miku's legs away and sat down. Yamamoto Miku glared at Su Jing angrily, and Su Jing smiled and said, "Do you still fight? If you don't fight, then go out with me." "Don't go. Aya must have gone to my house to wait for me. Are you sure not to go?" Su Jing asked. Speaking of Aya, Yamamoto hesitated in the future, and finally stood up slowly. Su Jing found out that he seemed to have a lot of handles for Yamamoto's future. For example, Aya, for example Wang Jinjin. Su Jing took Yamamoto Miku out and drove back to his villa in Yuanlong. In the villa, Aya had already arrived. Seeing Su Jing returning with Yamamoto Miku, Aya quickly greeted him. "You two sisters don't worry about telling the past." Su Jing took out a bottle and said to Yamamoto Miku, "Come on, give me some of your blood." "What are you going to do?" "Zombie blood is dangerous," Yamamoto Miku said. Su Jing said, "I know, you just need to give me blood." Yamamoto Miku frowned, and didn't say anything when he saw Aya, only then reluctantly squeezed some blood for Su Jing. After covering the bottle, Su Jing said to Aya, "There is blood in the refrigerator, I'll go out." Read more at hotplnovel.xyz. Okay. Aya nodded, and Su Jing turned and left. Regarding the blood of the zombies, I don't know what kind of effect can be achieved. Su Jing would like to try it. Called Assie's father and asked him to catch a few zombies and go to Bingqi's original home, the deserted villa. Although the place has been unoccupied and deserted, it is convenient for experimentation. The blood of vampires, the blood of zombies. Su Jing wanted to try it out. Ordinary zombies would become stronger after they were used, but he didn't need to do it personally. He just sent the blood, and naturally there would be vegetarian zombies to deal with it and tell him the result. After a round, Su Jing drove back to the villa. Red street light. The car stopped, and the pedestrians in front of the sidewalk were shuttled quickly. Su Jing looked up casually, and saw a familiar figure in the crowd. Messi. That model, a girl with yin and yang eyes. I have eaten with her before, and a friend of hers, Bibi, who has a good taste of the mixed model. Didi. Su Jing honked his horn twice, rolled down the car window and beckoned. Su Jing. Hearing the sound of the car, Messi turned her head and glanced subconsciously, and finally saw Su Jing beckoning, which made Messi a little unexpected that she would encounter it here. Seeing him beckoning to himself to get into the car, Messi hesitated and passed. Open the door and get on the car. Just sitting down, the lights had changed just then, and there were cars waiting behind him. Su Jing drove forward without any delay. I didn't expect to meet you here. Mei Qian asked Su Jing with a smile. Neither did I expect it. Su Jing smiled. The last time I contacted was during the Huxia New Year, right? you seem to be pretty again, how are you doing? Isn't it the same? Bibi is getting better and better, maybe I am not suitable to be a model, I am considering whether to change my career and do something else. Messi said. Have an idea? Su Jing asked. Mei Qian shook her head, suddenly I found out that I don't know how to do anything except being a model. Don't talk about me, talk about you, Yuan Long Su Jing's name is very loud now, and Bibi doesn't talk to me much. You. Being born with yin and yang eyes may cause a lot of trouble in life. Messi's face turned red. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. Huxia MTL fanfiction / second element novel can be read at HotMTL novel for free. With Ma Xiaoling's current cultivation base, I still remember to use external force to see ghosts, Mei Qian's yin and yang eyes have a natural advantage. Now my business in exorcism is not bad, maybe. She still lives upstairs in your house. Are you sure it's just eating? Su Jing asked with a smile. No, she has moved to my house now, and I am alone anyway. Hello. Well, I'll go back soon, I know. By the way, who do you guess I'm with? Su Jing. Ah. I don't know, I have to ask. Mei Qian after finishing speaking, he turned to look at Su Jing and said, Bibi happened to be at home today, she knows you are with me, and asks if you have time to eat together. At the place, Su Jing parked the car and followed Messi upstairs. But if it's in the business of exorcising demons and catching ghosts, it's quite useful. Then I will reply to her. Messi said a few words to Bibi, and then hung up the phone. I should be fine. Su Jing said with a smile. So. While talking, Messi's phone rang. What a coincidence, Bibi called. Su Jing looked at Mei Qian so much thought. She knew how obsessed Bibi was with Su Jing, saying it was eating, but actually. The last time Su Jing was there, I still remember that the location was so good, and there was a conversation along the way, but Su Jing was thinking about Messi's work. Taking out the key and opening the door, Meishi and Su Jing went in. After entering, I saw that the living room was clean and tidy. Bibi came out of the room when he heard the sound. He was wearing a white hot pants and a tight waistless t-shirt. Su Jing, long time no see. Bibi came and put a big embrace directly, for fear that Su Jing could not feel her elasticity. Long time no see. Su Jing said with a smile. Bibi let go of Su Jing but took Su Jing's arm and started talking. Messi shook her head slightly when she saw her look like she was leaping on the bed and turned around to the kitchen. Seeing Messi busy alone, Bibi seemed to realize that he was a little too proactive, and went to help after speaking. Fortunately, they are all on-site items, and it won't be particularly troublesome. It didn't take long for them to get almost done. The three of them were not in the restaurant either. It's on the coffee table in the living room. Bibi, Su Jing, Messi. The three of them sat in this order, then they ate and drank and chatted. Most of the time, Bibi talks to Messi about the development during this period, and occasionally asks Su Jing about his situation. Yuan Long's name Su Jing is obviously known to both Bibi and Mei Qian. After eating and drinking, the topic shifted to Messi's work. Messi's modeling career is not as smooth as Bibi's. Although Messi is indeed much more beautiful than before, Bibi's advantage is still very strong. I really didn't think about what to do. Maybe I should study and find a job after I have a diploma. Messi was also a little worried, but she didn't have any clues. Don't worry about it now. Bibi smiled and said, Jingli perfume is so hot, there are branches in almost every district, right? Su Jing said, it's not just a place for you to go to work. As a model, perfume must be a necessity. Naturally, I know that Jingli perfume is from Su Jing. Bibi told Messi about this before, but Messi was embarrassed to ask Su Jing to speak. Now Bibi is obviously deliberately blocking Su Jing's words and repeating the old saying. Messi didn't speak, but looked at Su Jing. Su Jing smiled and looked at Mei Qian without speaking. Bibi leaned over to Su Jing and said, "Is it okay? It's easy for a big boss like you to arrange a job for Messi. After all, Messi is so beautiful, and being a salesperson will not affect your business. Make your business better. Messi, hurry up toast." On the one hand, Bibi reminded. Messi raised a glass for a while and didn't know what to say. She was not very good at these scenes. "You can drink wine, but if you go to work in Jingli, I'm afraid I can't agree." Su Jing shook his head slightly. "Why?" Bibi was a little worried, and Messi was also a little disappointed. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. Su Jing smiled and hugged Bibi's waist. "You are quite a friend, but it would be a waste to let Messi be a salesperson. She has something more suitable to do." "What's the matter?" Bibi asked curiously. Su Jing looked at Mei Qian and said, "How will you follow me in the future? You also know which line I am in. Business is really good now. However, there is no suitable candidate, so I can only go there every time. There are even some at that time, there were no ghosts at all, just run for nothing. You have yin and yang eyes, if you want, you will be my assistant in the future. If you have business, go and see first, so it can save me time. As a reward, every order I can give you 5% of the business. If you are interested, I can teach you how to catch ghosts, so that you can take some lower-priced businesses." "Great. Your single business is 1 million, 5% is 50,000. Bibi said happily, "I want to do it." "You don't have yin and yang eyes." Su Jing smiled. "However, Jingli's Hong Kong endorsement can be handed over to you." "Really? Great, you are so kind." After Bibi said excitedly, the whole person has directly plunged into Su Jing's arms. "Come on, I toast you a glass," Bibi said, picking up the cup and putting it to Su Jing's mouth. Su Jing smiled and opened his mouth to drink. "Messi, toast." "I." Messi hesitated and said, "Thank you, I will do it with my heart." After speaking, he also passed the wine glass like Bibi. The two model-level beauties took the initiative to please, and it would be difficult for any man to bear it. After a while, Su Jing almost hugged the two of them from left to right. Eating and drinking did not need to do it himself. Bibi has a new endorsement. Messi has a new job. In addition, one has had close contact with Su Jing, and the other has a good impression of Su Jing. Coupled with the stimulation of alcohol, all three of them were a little drunk, and a little sloppy. At least Su Jing's hands were not idle. Take advantage of Bibi and Messi. Go to the room. As the sun rises, the room is dim. Bibi hooked Su Jing's neck and said vaguely. By the time she reacted, it was already too late. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. Huxia MTL fanfiction/second element novel can be read at HotMTL novel for free. Su Jing looked at Bibi and Mei Qian lying down side by side. Bibi helped Su Jing take protective measures and said with a smirk. "Let her come first, this is her first time." Bibi said toward Su Jing. After taking a sip of water, Su Jing looked at the time. It was already midnight, no wonder it was so dark. Slight breathing sounded one after another. Su Jing opened his eyes in a daze, got up from the two of them and quietly dropped to the ground. After a long while. And what happens once you stay is self-evident. This is a questioning sentence. Su Jing didn't speak, just got up and walked to the room where he didn't know it was. Messi wanted to shake her head, but for some reason she nodded. After entering, Bibi simply took off his clothes and took the initiative to help Su Jing get rid of the restraints. At this time, Mei Qian realized that she was also hugged in by Su Jing. She subconsciously wanted to turn around and go out, but Su Jing hooked her shoulder. "Stay." It didn't take long for them to take off their coats, but Su Jing and Bibi were already gone, and Bibi had already squatted down. Su Jing has already begun to take off her clothes. Su Jing didn't want to go at this time, turned around and went back to the bedroom. Early in the morning, the sun shines. Su Jing woke up in a daze, and just awoke to see Messi sleeping sweetly on her arm. Some people say that a woman is not beautiful, look at the way she sleeps. At this moment, Messi's appearance is very beautiful. Looking down, you can clearly see Messi's white ketone body. Yesterday's madness left him no time to appreciate it, and I have to say that Messi is indeed very predictable, more predictable than before. Good morning. Bibi's voice came from the other side, and Su Jing smiled and said, Good morning. Is it comfortable last night? Bibi asked with a smirk looking at Messi who was sleeping on the side. Not bad. Su Jing smiled. Bibi glanced down and saw Su Jing's reaction in the morning, he smiled and leaned forward. In a trance, Messi woke up. Just awake. Su Jing smiled, and Bibi just helped him prepare protective measures over there, and immediately after Su Jing, he pulled Messi and rushed down. Before Messi woke up, she was directly in the storm. Approaching noon. 3 people come out of the room. I'll go back first, Messi, you are ready to contact me at any time. As for Bibi, your endorsement will be arranged as soon as possible. Su Jing said to the 2 women after getting dressed. Okay. The 2 women nodded, and Bibi took the initiative to kiss Su Jing on the cheek. Su Jing smiled and looked at Mei Qian, who blushed and kissed the other side. Su Jing returned to the villa. As soon as I came in, I saw Aya chatting with Yamamoto Miku in the living room. Looking at Aya's state, it was obvious that she hadn't slept all night. Maybe the 2 sisters had a conversation at night. Talk for one night? Su Jing asked casually. Aya nodded. Su Jing said towards Yamamoto, I really didn't expect you to be able to talk like this. Yamamoto Miku said, when will you go back? Want to see Wang Jinjin? Su Jing said with a smile. Wait, when I finish exercising, I will return to Jia building. After speaking, Su Jing went to the gym. After Su Jing finished his exercise, he took Yamamoto Miku to Jia building. I called Lisa on the way, and gave her Bibi's contact information by the way, and asked her to study the endorsement matter. Back to Jia building. Yamamoto was disappointed to see Wang Jinjin not in Su Jing's house in the future. When will she come? I don't know this. I'm only here occasionally. Unless I need it, it's not certain when she will come over. Su Jing said with a smile. Yamamoto Miku snorted. If you want to see her, you can go to school to find her. She is a teacher in elementary school, but, you better don't be too deliberate. Su Jingdao. Don't worry, I won't let her misunderstand. Yamamoto Miku said. Su Jing shook his head, I'm not afraid of Wang Jinjin's misunderstanding. I told you not to be too deliberate. The reason is the same as Aya. Read more at hotplnovel.xyz. Yamamoto will not speak in the future. Su Jing simply sent her directly to the school where Wang Jinjin taught. Hey, lend me the car. Yamamoto moved towards Su Jingdao in the future. Su Jing curled his lips and handed the key to Yamamoto Miku, then wandered around and prepared to go back. When passing by a park, Su Jing saw a child sitting on the ground, surrounded by several old people, playing chess. The child wore a mask, and one person played against 5 people. They won one by one. The old man around was amazed, but she didn't have any proud expressions. The corner of Su Jing's mouth raised, and he walked over. Kuang Fuxing, I didn't go to school and even ran out to play around. What? Kuang Fuxing looked up in surprise and found that Su Jing was standing next to him. He didn't expect to meet Su Jing, and he was taken aback for a moment and hurriedly got up and said to the old man, if you don't play, you won't play, I'll go now. With that said, Kuang Fuxing came over and took Su Jing's hand and left directly. I said, You are quite a few dozen years old, don't pretend to be like a child, but still have an adult holding hands. Jing said teasingly after walking away. Cut. Quan Fusheng curled his lips and let go of Jing. Seeing Quan Fusheng, who looks like a small devil, Jing feels amused. Why are you still wearing a mask? Hungry, teeth are showing. Quan Fusheng said. What about God? He will pick me up in a while. As soon as the voice fell, I saw Quan Tianyu coming from a distance, and I was also surprised to see Jing. You finally came, I'm starving to death, big brother. Quan Fusheng complained to Quan Tianyu. Quan Tianyu said helplessly, I have to finish the police station too. That's all right, then I will take you to ask uncle. Jing, are you going? Jing shook his head, I won't go. Then let's go first and talk back. It is good. Separated from Quan Tianyu, Quan resurrected, Jing returned to Jejia building. Messi is going to come over to be her assistant. Yin and Yang eyes are indeed an advantage, but if she is asked to catch demons and exorcise demons, she might not be able to do so. Although it can be taught, at least something must be self-defense. For example, Zanpakutō. Not only is it self-defense, but you can also upgrade yourself. Lottery. Reward, the 12th breakthrough Fuhua. Yes, what's the matter? Continue to draw. Hongxia, the name sounds good, but Jing has no impression. Hey. It's breaking the Tao again. What happened today? But, fortunately, the number of Tao is relatively late, the more powerful it should be, the stronger it is. Jing murmured again to draw the lottery. Finally got the Zanpakutō Tao. Read more at hotmtlnovel.xyz. Huxia MTL fanfiction / second element novel can be read at HotMTL Novel for free. Can you, meet? Quan Tianyo's voice was a bit heavy, could it be that something went wrong? While on the road, Jing thought about why Quan Tianyu would suddenly call herself, and her tone would suddenly become so heavy. Jing, do you have time? Rewarded, 58 breakthrough, Tan Lan. It seems that the character that has been accumulated for such a long time is not so good. Jing frowned slightly. Continue to draw. Quan, God bless you. Rewarded, 20 breaking path, illuminating the celestial sphere. Didn't he bring the situation back to life and go to Uncle Chio's place? Tell me the place. Jing said, and then God made an appointment and went out. Jing planned to continue, but the phone rang suddenly. Get reward, Hongxia. In the TV series where I had a date with a zombie, Quan Tianyu still has a rich emotional life as an absolute protagonist. 3 women who are very important to him. Axiu, Wang Jinjin, and Ma Xiaoling, whom I knew before being bitten by the generals. Of course, Wang Jinjin and Ma Xiaoling must have nothing to do with him now, so the only woman in his heart is Axiu. But Quan Tianyu is a zombie, and Axiu is an ordinary person. 60 years. Enough for a young girl to become a dying old woman. Jing came to the place agreed with Quan Tianyu. Quan Tianyu was already waiting here, his expression was very solemn. Quan Tianyu opened his mouth but didn't know what to say. He has a special identity, besides being dependent on the situation, there are only a few friends. One is Qiu Shu, the other is Gao Bao. Another one is myself. Go in. Jing said. Quan Tianyu looked at Jing in surprise, and saw Jing said, since you have an appointment at the hospital, don't you plan to go in? Quan Tianyu nodded, then turned and entered the hospital. It can be seen that he is very familiar with the environment of this hospital and came to an intensive care unit very much. When he came to the door, Quan Tianyu paused for a moment and seemed to be sorting out his emotions before pushing the door in. There was a monitoring device beside the hospital bed, table and chair, and there was an old lady with white hair and wrinkles on her face lying on the bed, wearing a breathing mask, sleeping slightly. It really is Axio. Kwon Tianyu sat down next to the hospital bed and looked at Ashio, that look, that expression, as if he didn't care about Ashio's old manner at this time, as if he was recalling the memories of the two people together. On the hospital bed, Axio fell asleep. It seems very weak. Jing knows that the zombie can feel that a person is about to die, not to mention that he will come suddenly, and the hospital should have notified him that Axio's condition is not very good, right? Volunteer. Axio on the hospital bed said weakly. Do you know that I'm dying, come to pity me? As long as I still breathe, I will laugh out. She slowly took off her respirator and looked at Kwon Tianyu. You seem like, who are you? I am the one you are waiting for. Kwon Tianyu said softly. You are lying to me, you want to make me happy but the method is too old-fashioned, young man, you will not be his, if he is not dead, he must have more wrinkles than mine. You, what is your name? She asked with a smile, read more at hotnovel.xyz. Kwon Tianyu's cheek twitched slightly. My name is Kwon Tianyu now. Kwon Wu God. Then, how about you before? I used to, called Kwon Guohua. Axio smiled, very painful. Kwon Tianyu's expression is very painful, very sad, but still holding back. He told the other party that he was the Kwon Guohua he was waiting for, but it was clear that Axio didn't believe it, and Axio's life was coming soon. He was reluctant to leave Axio again, and he didn't want Axio to change like himself, not old nor dead, and living so painful. Snapped. The shoulder was patted lightly, and Kwon Tianyu turned to look at Jing. I heard Jing say softly, to be honest, I don't like to be a confidant big brother. But I envy you very much. Your love with Axio is pure, and Axio's love for you is also very loyal. If a woman can wait for you to die, I think, there is no reason to stop you from being together. But it's nothing, what's wrong with being a zombie? If the person you love is the same as you, then why care about the others? Jing finished speaking, and said to Ashio on the hospital bed, you are dying. I wanted to ask you before, do you still want to see your brother Kwon? Do you still want to be with him? Even, you might become weird. I think. Although this question is weird or perhaps meaningless, Axio can't think too much in this state, she just follows her own heart. Bite her. Lest you regret it. Jing patted Kwon Tianyu on the shoulder, turned and went out. He said everything for this purpose, the specific choice depends on the situation. For Jing, zombies are nothing special, and with the blood station, there is no need to worry about any trouble. Jing still admires the woman Axio. In other words, because she has something she yearns for. Feeling. Pure and firm. Are you the patient's family member in this room? A voice interrupted Jing's thoughts. Jing turned around and saw a woman in a white coat standing next to him. With long black curly hair, he looked at him with a probing smile. You are? I'm a forensic doctor, my name is Lan Mengnan. The other party stretched out his hand. Lan Mengnan smiled, if this is the case, of course it is the best. I'm still doing an internship in the hospital, so, I'm here to make sure. Lan Mengnan was a little embarrassed, but didn't say anything. You may be here for nothing. Jing said with a smile. It should be the hospital who knew that Ashio was dead soon, so let's check it out so that she can declare her death. Yes, I remember it appeared in a newspaper. At the time, I thought it was a tabloid scribble. How can an exorcist be so young and handsome? Lan Mengnan said with a smile. P.S. Lan Mengnan. Everyone guessed it. Jing finally understood. I didn't expect that a beautiful woman like you would choose to be a forensic doctor. Jing Dao. Jing shook his hand and said, I am not the patient's family, the patient's family is inside. You. My name is Jing. Kwon Tianyu walked out and saw Su Jing and Lan Mengnan at the door. He nodded slightly towards Su Jing, and then said to Lan Mengnan, "I want to discharge the patient. Have you seen my picture?" Lan Mengnan remembered it, and said in surprise, "I didn't expect you to be more handsome than the picture. By the way, have I met you somewhere? Why do you think, you seem familiar?" "Su Jing, Yuan Long's exorcist master, Su Jing." "That's because I have other reasons. Actually." Lan Mengnan hesitated to speak when the door of the ward was pushed open. "Discharged?" Lan Mengnan was a little stunned. He was obviously already discharged at this time. "Is it because you don't want to die in the hospital? Many old people seem to have this idea, to die in their own homes." "Okay, but I am not a nurse, I will help you nurse." After speaking, Lan Mengnan turned and left. Kwon Tianyu still bit a shio. In fact, he was hesitating before coming, but Su Jing gave him the courage to make a choice. Su Jing had already felt Axiu's raining pressure. It didn't take long for the nurse to come over, and the discharge process was very simple. It didn't take long for the discharge procedures to be completed. When God helped Axiu out of the ward, the nurse was not so surprised. "This is how it is. They thought so and so. Goodbye." Su Jing smiled and said to Lan Mengnan to leave, but Lan Mengnan hurriedly said, "Wait, can you give me your phone number?" Su Jing took out his business card and handed it to Lan Mengnan, then turned and left. "You should have nothing to chat with me, right? Then I'll leave first." After coming out of the hospital, Su Jing said towards Kwon Tianyu, "Thank you. Big brother Kwon told me." Axiu said to Su Jing gratefully. Su Jing smiled and waved, then turned and left. Although Su Jing himself does not believe in love, it is also a joy to bring a couple who loves to each other together. I took the car back to Jejia building, and when I got off the car, I saw Kim Jongchung talking to Pippi at the door of the building, then Pippi turned around and left. After entering the Jejia building, Jin Jingzhong just took the elevator up. After waiting for the elevator to come down for a while, Su Jing went up, opened the door and entered the house. As soon as I entered, I saw Wang Jinjin and Yamamoto Mirai chatting in the living room. There were still a lot of things on the table, which seemed to be bought when I went to Japan. "It seems that you are getting along well?" Su Jing asked with a smile. Wang Jinjin nodded and said, "Yes, the future is very good, I think we can become very good friends." Yes. Yamamoto Miku answered. Su Jing smiled and walked to the two of them, and reached out and put his hand on Yamamoto Miku's shoulder. Yamamoto Miku was about to shake off Su Jing's hand with a frown. He heard Su Jing smiling and saying to Wang Jinjin, "Since you are getting along so well. Okay, how about letting her live here for a while?" Yamamoto stopped struggling in the future, looking at Wang Jinjin expectantly. Wang Jinjin hesitated. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. Although she feels that this person in the future is very good, but let her live in her, isn't the only place where she and Su Jing can be together. Or, does Su Jing want the two of them to be together? Seeing the look of expectation in the future, Su Jing's expression was indifferent. Wang Jinjin nodded slowly and said, Okay. Great. Yamamoto Miku said excitedly. You go clean up and lie down next time. Su Jing said towards Yamamoto Miku. Yamamoto Miku nodded and got up to clean up, while Su Jing said to Wang Jinjin, You really agree? As long as you are happy, I don't care. Wang Jinjin whispered. Su Jing smiled and stretched out his hand to hook Wang Jinjin's shoulders, and Wang Jinjin lay down in Su Jing's arms. Looking at the table casually, he happened to see a pair of contact lenses, which Su Jing bought for Wang Jinjin while shopping in Japan. He still remembered saying at that time that although Wang Jinjin was very ladylike with her eyes, she would be more beautiful without wearing them. Ma Xiaoling also joked that it would be better to save herself. Why is it useless? Su Jing asked with the contact lens. It's not too late. Try it now. Okay. Wang Jinjin got up and changed. I have to say that after taking off his eyes and putting on contact lenses, Wang Jinjin is even more beautiful. Not bad. Su Jing nodded in satisfaction. You like it, then I will wear contact lenses from now on. Wang Jinjin said happily. If Su Jing can be happy, Wang Jinjin will feel happy. At night, go home later. Su Jing asked Wang Jinjin. Wang Jinjin looked at the direction of lying once and nodded slightly. When Yamamoto heard it in the future, this was indeed a way. After all, she ran away from home, and the family will definitely look for herself, just in case. It should be Wang Jinjin who came out of the bathroom. Wang Jinjin came out of the room, seeing Yamamoto Miku in the living room a little embarrassed, and then ran into the bathroom. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. Huxia MTL fanfiction / second element novel can be read at HotMTL novel for free. Her first reaction was to rush in. Don't do that again. Before Yamamoto spoke in the future, Su Jing said first. It has been almost an hour. Yamamoto Miku happily cleaned up the room for staying. After all, living here will be able to get closer to mother. Yamamoto Miku got up and went to the master bedroom, and frowned slightly when he saw Su Jing lying on the bed. But he calmed down quickly. However, Su Jing had asked herself to stay away from Wang Jinjin before, not to be too deliberate and worried about troubles, but now why did she take the initiative to let herself live in? Thinking of this, Yamamoto himself became worried in the future. Listening to the voice, Yamamoto Miku's emotions are very complicated. Although she knows that she is Wang Jinjin and not his mother, Yamamoto Shui, but she is so alike, exactly the same, which makes it impossible for her to really regard Wang Jinjin as Wang Jinjin. So it is conceivable that the future of Yamamoto is embarrassing. Thinking of this, Yamamoto came out to ask Su Jing in the future, but Su Jing and Wang Jinjin were gone in the living room, and then, she heard a voice coming from the master bedroom. Yamamoto Miku took a deep breath and said, "Didn't you tell me not to be so deliberate? Why did you let me stay here?" Yamamoto Miku was taken aback, suddenly took off his clothes quickly, and then went straight into Su Jing's arms. Outside, a voice suddenly came. "I told you not to deliberately, you will be obedient. If you want to be obedient, you two can't talk so hot in the living room when I come back. If you live with me, even if you are found out, you will be the first to look for me, not look for Jinjin. And through my relationship, your contact with Jinjin will not cause her any trouble. So, during this time you will live with me honestly," Su Jing said casually. Yamamoto's future action stunned Su Jing. Her speed is very high, she almost got into her arms without leaving anything in the blink of an eye. Feeling the smoothness and softness, Su Jing couldn't help asking, "What are you cramping?" "I don't want her to know that I am not your woman," Yamamoto Miku said quickly. Su Jing was stunned for a moment to react. She would know and get acquainted with Wang Jinjin, because Wang Jinjin thought she was his own woman, so Yamamoto was worried in the future. If there is no such relationship, Wang Jinjin's attitude towards her will change. Hee hee. Su Jing suddenly laughed. "What are you laughing at?" Yamamoto Miku looked up and asked. Su Jing shook his head, "It's nothing, it's just that I suddenly felt sad for Tang Benjinwu. I only gave me 10 million a few days ago, and the woman I like now lays in my arms. Do you know Demoto Shingo?" Yamamoto Miku was taken aback, and then sneered, "What kind of man is he?" "He's just an obedient dog next to my father. Even if I sleep with you, what can he do with me? He can't do anything to you, but what about me?" Su Jing asked with a smile. "Are you afraid?" Yamamoto Mirai looked at Su Jing mockingly. Su Jing he smiled and shook his head without saying a word, but he stretched his arm around Yamamoto Miku's waist and stroked her plump buttocks. Wang Jinjin came out after taking a shower, and when he entered the room, he saw Su Jing and Yamamoto Miku cuddling together, his face flushed slightly, and he whispered, "It's getting late, I should go back." Yamamoto is a little worried in the future. She didn't want Wang Jinjin to know that she had nothing to do with Su Jing, and she didn't like to make Wang Jinjin angry because she was with Su Jing. "Don't go, let's chat together," Yamamoto Miku said. Chat. Wang Jinjin didn't expect Yamamoto to offer an invitation at this time in the future, and subconsciously looked at Su Jing. She thought that the meeting between Yamamoto and Su Jing will continue. "Come on." Su Jing smiled and waved, and Wang Jinjin walked over and lay down in Su Jing's arms. Yamamoto Miku and Wang Jinjin looked at each other, and the atmosphere was a bit embarrassing. At least the two of them think so. But Su Jing wanted to laugh. Her hands were so gentle and caressed on Yamamoto Miku and Wang Jinjin, which made Yamamoto Miku very embarrassed and wanted to push Su Jing away, but this reaction was shy in Wang Jinjin's view, because her own reaction was similar. Thinking of Su Jing's ideas, Wang Jinjin felt that she had to take the initiative. If both of them are so embarrassed, Su Jing must be disappointed, right? Read more at hotnovel.xyz. Thinking of this, Wang Jinjin took the initiative. Start to kiss Su Jing's body. Wang Jinjin's sudden initiative made Yamamoto Miku just embarrassed. She gave Su Jing a kick, and Su Jing grinned and said, "Would you like to learn from her?" "Yes, the future, in fact, we are all with him, and there are many opportunities to get along with him in the future, you don't need to be so shy." Wang Jinjin also actively persuaded him. Yamamoto Miku felt that he was going crazy. She is not shy about being together at all, but watching mother doing such private things so close. She regretted what she had done just now. I'm not feeling well, go back to the room first," Yamamoto Miku said, and hurriedly turned around with his clothes. Wang Jinjin was stunned for a moment, and said to Su Jing, "Should I go, to persuade her? This kind of thing, is not in a hurry. No need." Su Jing couldn't help but chuckled. "If I asked Wang Jinjin to persuade him, I'm afraid Yamamoto would be even more depressed in the future. Let's take a break," Su Jing said with a chuckle, holding Wang Jinjin in his arms. "It's getting late." Wang Jinjin left Su Jing's house and went back. Su Jing walked to the second bedroom and knocked on the door. "Come out, she's gone." The door opened, and Yamamoto Mirai took a look at the living room and found that Wang Jinjin was indeed not here, and he was relieved. "I'll say yes first, I just pretended to be in front of her, you. Do you still like Tangben Jinwu?" Su Jing suddenly said. "Of course not." Yamamoto Miku shook his head without hesitation. I did like him before. At the age of the first love, he meets my requirements for a boyfriend. But then, he changed. He became a zombie, become a dog by my father's side, extremely loyal and cautious, that face makes me want to vomit." "Really? I think it's because of your own rebellion, right? Because you resent your father, you hate the people around your father. You want Demoto Shingo to be with you like a man, but he has become your disgusting father's subordinate, that's why you hate him," Su Jing said slowly. "These are two different things. Also, whether I hate him or like him, I don't need to explain it to you." After Yamamoto Miku finished speaking, he turned around and said, "I'll go for a walk, don't follow me." "It's like I want to follow you." Su Jing shrugged and turned back to the room. Back. Stand alone. Roadside. Humph. Go back. Demoto Shingo, let me tell you, I won't go back. Galloping all the way, the irritability seemed to slowly release with the Byaocha. Yamamoto Miku slowed down and prepared to go back, but at this moment he suddenly felt something and turned his head violently. Going downstairs, Yamamoto drove Su Jing's car in the future. Crack. The car stopped abruptly, and Yamamoto Mirai looked at the people walking by with a mocking sneer. You really came, my father asked you to come to me? Yamamoto Miku reversed sharply, and Demoto Shingo shook his head and stood in front of the car for an instant. Yamamoto Miku was very upset. Whether it was because of the embarrassment just now, or because Su Jing mentioned Tang Ben Jinwu, she felt that there was a mass of air in her chest, which was very uncomfortable. The night lights are bright, but there are no people on the street. He stepped on the accelerator and slammed directly. You are forcing me again, you know that the boss has ordered me to take you back. In the future, you should go back, the boss is very worried about you. Demoto Shingo said with a smile. Demoto Shingo shook his head slightly, seemingly used to the attitude and tone of Yamamoto Miku. Let's go back. He is very worried that if I let you come to me, you will come. If he doesn't let you come, will you not come? Yamamoto Miku asked angrily. Seeing that he was in front of the car and the boss ordered me to take you back to Demoto Shingo, which I must do, Yamamoto Miku felt that the anger that had just dissipated rose again. Stepping on the accelerator, the car suddenly rushed forward. Boom! Demoto Shingo's body was hit and flew out instantly, and he fell to the ground with a thump. Demoto Shingo, let me tell you that I will never have anything to do with you in the future. Just listen to your boss and continue to be a loyal dog. I have found my boyfriend. He doesn't mind my identity as a zombie. I am forever. I'll never go back. Yamamoto Miku finished speaking, started the car backwards, and drove by Demoto Shingo. Demoto Jinwu lay on the ground in a daze. He was not injured at all in the collision, and it was Miku Yamamoto's words that injured him. She actually has a boyfriend? Don't mind her identity as a zombie. She has a boyfriend. For a moment, Demoto Shingo wanted to chase Yamamoto Miku very much, telling her that he didn't really want to be Yamamoto's dog, but that he was not strong enough to wait for the opportunity by his side. But, just for a moment, he dismissed this idea again. What can I do to tell her? She already has a boyfriend, even if she is willing to look back, she still can't deal with Kazuo Yamamoto. Yamamoto Miku drove back into the house, but the living room was completely dark. She thought for a while and didn't go back to her room, but went to the master bedroom. Boom! The door opened. Su Jing frowned and said, "What are you doing?" "I'm going to sleep." "I want to sleep with you," Yamamoto Miku said in a deep voice. Su Jing froze for a while and got up and turned on the light. Looking at the angry Yamamoto Miku, he smiled, "Are you sure you didn't say anything wrong? You don't look like you are going to sleep with me. On the contrary, it's more like you are sleeping with me. Ask who I slept with. Didn't you go out? Why do you seem to be even more angry when you come back?" "I met a dog," Yamamoto Miku hummed. "Tangmoto really enlightened?" Su Jing asked. Yamamoto Miku didn't speak, but took off his clothes on his own, and then went straight up. "Are you getting used to it?" Su Jing asked dumbly. Yamamoto didn't speak in the future but just got into Su Jing's arms. "Alright, it's cool." Su Jing put his arms around Yamamoto Miku and said with a chuckle, but Yamamoto Miku took the initiative to stretch his neck and kissed him. However, Su Jing stepped aside to avoid it. "You do not dare." Seeing Su Jing's dodge action, Yamamoto Mirai asked angrily. "It's not your turn to kiss me," Su Jing said lightly. Humph. Read more at hotplnovel.xyz. After Yamamoto finished speaking, he didn't even intend to give up. Instead, he personally touched Su Jing's neck and grabbed Su Jing's arm on his body and started moving. Yamamoto Miku's initiative seemed to be hunger and thirst, but she could feel it more like catharsis, and Su Jing was not polite, needing wanton. Suddenly, Yamamoto Miku stopped. Su Jing asked with a chuckle, "Now it's your turn, don't you dare." Yamamoto Miku shook his head, "Someone died. People die every day." Su Jing said lightly, and squeezed hard, "Isn't you talking about it at this time?" Yamamoto Miku frowned and said, I killed the man who gave the zombie blood. Ping Mom. Su Jing frowned slightly. If it was Ping's mother, then Pippi should have died. Yamamoto Miku didn't speak, but just got off Su Jing's body and fell silent in his arms. Su Jing shook his head and did not continue. Without knowing it, the night passed like this. From the sunset. A new day has begun. Su Jingyu woke up and heard the sound of the door opening outside. Only 3 people can get in with the keys by themselves. Su Jing, Mao Yu, Wang Zhenzhen, of course, there is one more Yamamoto future. So the person who opened the door must be Wang Zhenzhen. Knowing that it was Wang Zhenzhen, Su Jing didn't get up. After a while, the bedroom door was tentatively pushed open. It was not too surprising for Wang Zhenzhen to see Su Jing and Yamamoto Miku. Seeing Su Jing awake, Wang Zhenzhen said softly, I made breakfast and remember to eat. I go to school. That's right. The Hong Kong policeman you met last time in Japan took your son to see the house in the morning, and he lives downstairs. Guess God. Okay. Are there only 2 of them? Su Jing asked. It seems that I heard that there is another person, but I haven't come here for the time being. I should come together when I move in the evening. Time is too late, I'm leaving now. Wang Zhenzhen said, and Yamamoto Miku also woke up at this time. Good morning, in the future, I will leave first. Only Messi was at home. Bibi seemed to have a pictorial task in the morning and left early. Messi nodded heavily, I'm all ready. If you think about it, start working. I will be responsible for answering business calls in the future. If there is a business, I will record it. I will take you a few times. After you become proficient, you will decide whether it is dirty or not. Responsible, and I need some training during this time. Su Jing said towards Messi. Thinking of the initiative last night, Yamamoto regrets a bit in the future, but it is too late to regret now. The 2 were alone, which made Messi a little embarrassed. This is called Zanpakutō, each Zanpakutō has its own name, this one is called Hongxiao. I'll go out for a trip, and I'll bring you to eat when I come back. Su Jing said to Yamamoto Miku, then packed up and went out. He received a call from Messi during the meal just now, saying that he was ready. After a long time, when Yamamoto came out in the future, Su Jing had already finished the breakfast that Wang Zhenzhen had brought, and she couldn't eat it anyway. Yamamoto Mirai then remembered what was going on. Of course she didn't have memory loss, but she just didn't react when she woke up. Wang Zhenzhen said hello, then turned and left. Are you going to play amnesia? Don't tell me you don't remember that you ran to my room to sleep with me. So don't remember anything, as if you have suffered a loss. Su Jing said after a sentence. Sure. Shiran got up and put on his clothes and went out. Yamamoto Miku was stunned for a moment, and then violently pulled the quilt over to block him. Su Jing raised his hand, and Zanpakutō appeared. Macy's house. This, for you. Hongxiao. Mei Qian took the suddenly appeared knife from Su Jing in surprise, and pulled it out with a chuckle. The cold light shone, and it looked quite sharp. This was the first time she had come into contact with such a knife, and it made her feel a little nervous. After all, she was only a model before, and the only knife she touched may be the kitchen knife for cooking. Zanpakutō has innate restraint against ghosts and zombies. Each Zanpakutō actually has its own initial solution and swastika, which can explode with great power. But you need to know Jifanju. Su Jingdao. At present, there are 2 other people besides me who have Zanpaku. One is called Aya, a zombie hunter, and her Zanpaku is called Frozen Cloud. Another is called Laura, and her Zanpaku is called Shattered, but Shattered won't be liberated, it's just the most basic Zanpaku knife prototype. After a pause, Su Jing saw Messi listening carefully, and continued, I will take you to find Aya in a while, and let you see what liberation is like at that time. It is good. Messi nodded in response. Also, during this period of time, you can be with Aya first, on the one hand, learn from her, and on the other hand, be proficient in exorcism and catching ghosts. Aya is responsible for dealing with zombies, and you are responsible for dealing with ghosts. Su Jing said with a smile. Regarding Su Jing's arrangement, Messi has no opinion. To be honest, although she is ready, she hasn't turned from a model to an exorcist. I called Aya and learned that she was in the old house. Su Jing and Mei Qian went straight over. Boarding. With a shout outside, Aya got into the car directly. Su Jing didn't rush to introduce them to them, they looked at each other so much, and they all saw the Zanpakutō knife that each other was carrying. Before the liberation, most of the Zanpakutō knife shapes were the same. Drove the car to an empty place and got out of the car. Su Jing first introduced the two of them to each other, and then raised his hand and took out the Zanpakutō knife. Zanpakutō knife is the standard weapon of the god of death. Of course, the god of death I am talking about is not the same as the god of death you conventionally recognize. Probably it is the exorcist dragon clan, or the Regano, who are also exorcising demons and catching ghosts, just the title. Different in ability. Zanpakutō knife can be liberated, divided into the first solution and the swastika. After liberation, there will be different changes, and the power will increase a lot. For example, the sharp spear I used before, Aya, you should know. Aya nodded. Su Jing continued, if you want to be liberated, you must know the liberation language, such as sit in the frosty sky. Binglan 1. As Su Jing's voice fell, the spiritual pressure rose in an instant, and the Zanpakutō in his hand changed accordingly. There is an iron chain at the end of the knife, and there is a crescent-shaped blade at the end. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. This is Hajime. Birds and icicles. With a light swipe of the Zanpei knife, in an instant, countless series of ice bullets hit the side, and the ground instantly became dusty, and a deep pit appeared in an instant. Aya and Messi were stunned. At this time, they realized that it should be hot weather, but it made them feel very cold at this time, and even hoarfrost-like breath. Next is Jai. Dehonglian Hirinmaru. Boom. Ray pressure, the powerful spirit made Aya and Messi feel weak in their legs and feet in an instant, and they knelt to the ground with a thud almost instantly. Holding the ground with both hands, feeling the pressure from the depths of the soul, the two barely raised their heads. Stunned. When they looked up at Su Jing, they were shocked by the sight in front of them. The first thing that catches the eye is a pair of huge ice wings, shining under the sun. The arm holding the Zanpakutō is covered with frost, as if it has become an ice dragon, and the palm of the hand has become a dragon head. Behind Su Jing, there appeared 3 pairs of lotus flowers, each of which had 4 lotuses. They were just suspended in mid-air and suspended behind Su Jing. Shocked. It was really shocking. The two of them were completely dumbfounded. Although Aya had seen the power of Zanpakutō, she had never seen this scene. What? When they were surprised, Su Jing was also a little surprised. What he was surprised was not the wasting form of Hiranuma, nor the rapid consumption of surprise and spirit, but, he felt the bead on his right hand radiating heat. Very strong. Looking down, Su Jing found that the beads were bright. In the past, there was only one beaded light. But now it has become 2. Boom. Just when Su Jing was puzzled, the newly lit beads suddenly released a strong chill. This chill covered Su Jing's right hand, making Su Jing clearly feel that after the bead's coldness, the surrounding air seems to be colder. Aya and Messi could not bear it anymore. With a thought, Su Jing put away the ice will pill, and the bead also dimmed. It's strange, what's the situation? Is it because Binglan swastika unlocked the second bead? But what's the use of this bead? Su Jing thought for a while, thinking about putting Binglan in the second. Among the beads. The two of them are now quite eager for Zanpakutō, and my colleague, Messi is even more touched. This is the beginning and the Jai of Zanpakutō. You can be more familiar with Zanpakutō in the future. If you know Jifanjiu, you can also be liberated. Aya, let Messi follow you during this time. If you have business, you can deal with it together. Normally, teach Messi. It is good. Everything disappeared, and the cold air seemed to gradually warm up. After thinking about it, Jing temporarily put it aside. Anyway, if there is any change, he will know later. Are you okay? Jing walked over and helped Mei Qian and Aya up. The two of them trembled slightly with cold, but it didn't matter if they arrived, it was just because the temperature became lower after the swastika. Target them. This makes him a little confused. After a while, the two people felt much better. Jing takes back the swastika. The two shook their heads, and Jing took them into the car. Jing glanced at the panel, but found that the panel had not changed at all. Jing not only arranged a job for himself, but gave him such a powerful Zanpakutō knife as soon as he came up. This attention and trust made Mei Qian feel that he could not let him down. As a result, it succeeded. Aya nodded. Send Aya and Mei Qian to the old house. Let Mei Qian temporarily follow Aya. Jing went to the blood station in Yuanlong by himself. There is one more Yamamoto Miku in the house, plus Kuang Tianyo's family of 3 have also moved here, so some blood must be prepared at home just in case. I went to the blood station to pick up some inventory, and talked to Yi Qing'ajin by the way. Jing went back to Jejia building. As soon as he got out of the elevator, Jing saw Kuang Tianyu. He seemed to be waiting for the elevator to go down. Why are you here? Kuang Tianyu asked in surprise. I live here temporarily, didn't Jinjin tell you? Jing said with a smile. Kuang Tianyu shook his head. From then on we will be neighbors. Are you here to move? No, I'm here to investigate. Kuang Tianyu shook his head and said, the dead body was reported in the street in the morning. The deceased is called Pippi and she lives here. Are you familiar with her? Jing shook his head, not very familiar, but I know she is dead. You can go to Luo Kaiping's house and have a look, there should be gains. I have been. Kuang Tianyu said, I think Luo Kaiping's mother is a bit weird, and she is planning to ask her uncle for help. You go to investigate first, and tell me when you need help. Jing did not immediately agree. Kuang Tianyu nodded and then entered the elevator. By the way, this one for you is a celebration of your housewarming. Jing picked up a bag and handed it to Kuang Tianyu. Thank you. You don't need to look at it, God, you can guess what it is. Opening the door and entering the house, Jing saw Yamamoto Miku walking around in the living room, looking quite irritable. Seeing Jing coming back, especially the bag Jing was carrying, Yamamoto Miku rushed over directly. If you don't come back again, I can't help it. Yamamoto Mirai said as he took the bag directly, and opened it eagerly. Taste not good. His brows frowned slightly. Yamamoto Miku seemed a little reluctant. Some of them are good to drink, don't think about sucking the blood of living people. Jing said. Yamamoto Miku didn't say a word, and drank silently. After drinking the blood, Yamamoto Miku's anxiety seemed a little better, but he was still not satisfied. She looked at Jing, her eyes couldn't help but stared at Jing's neck and swallowed subconsciously. Blood sucking is like taking drugs. For zombies, vampire is not only an instinct but also a need. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. This is like the difference between light cigarettes and heavy cigarettes. An old smoker smoking light cigarettes can certainly alleviate that demand, but not enough. This is why, once most zombies have drunk living human blood, it is difficult to control them if they break the ring. Mirai Yamamoto. Jing suddenly shouted, and Miku Yamamoto was taken aback. What's wrong? Seeing that Yamamoto Miku didn't seem to have noticed what he was doing just now, Jing frowned slightly and suddenly shot, Sai, one of the bound roads. Puff. Unexpectedly, Yamamoto Miku had his hands on his back and fell directly to the ground. What are you doing? Yamamoto Miku called angrily. You need to quit your blood addiction. Jing came to Yamamoto Mirai and said seriously, if you don't want Aya to be disappointed in you, Wang Jinjin is disappointed in you, and you don't want to die by my knife, you must give up your blood addiction. I can control it. Yamamoto Miku was stunned and said in a low voice. I don't believe it. Jing shook his head and said, you don't have the confidence yourself. So I can only help you. Are you planning to keep me trapped like this? Yamamoto Miku asked. Jing said, that's right. If you can break through my way of binding the Tao, it doesn't matter, I have other bindings. When you can get used to ordinary blood, when there is no desire for living people, when I will let you go. Jing finished speaking, got up and took Yamamoto Miku directly to her room and threw her on the bed. If Yamamoto wants to break the way of binding the way in the future, he will definitely need to increase his spiritual pressure, he can feel it, so there is no need to keep staring at her. This is for the good of Yamamoto's future, and also for his own good. After all living together, what if the ghost bites herself if she knows when she loses control? Although he didn't think there was anything wrong with being a zombie, and even got used to drinking blood from the zombies around him, the most important thing was that he couldn't be sure if he changed into a zombie death system would be affected. Settle in, Yamamoto Miku. Wang Jinjin responded and went to the kitchen to cook. Wang Jinjin couldn't go on, and she changed the subject. My mother said that the building may not be very good recently, so I found a way to open the altar in the middle of the house, and make a memorial townhouse. I hope that all the residents here can raise funds. What do you think? Jing asked with a smile. The name of the Xuanwu boy Jin Jingzhong has a long history in Jia building, and everyone believes it very much. As for Jing, Yuan Long Jing's reputation is not weak, but everyone doesn't seem to know, Jing has not specifically promoted it. After all, the price of Jing's business is too expensive, and ordinary people would not look for it, and this is not Yuan Long, it is Stanley. Why? Wang Jinjin asked curiously, is it because the mana in the middle is not enough? He is the reincarnation of the Xuanwu boy. By the way, who are you better than him? Almost half a day has passed since this set came down. Jing went to look at Yamamoto Miku, she was still honest, maybe it was because she was not so strong just after eating. The sound of the key opening the door came from the door, and Wang Jinjin came in carrying a large bag of things. Exercise, practice, and then take a bath. In the room, you don't care about her. Jing said casually. While doing things, Wang Jinjin said sadly, when I came back, I listened to my mother, and the Hong Kong policeman who moved and happened to be in charge of this case. I heard that he went to Ping Ji's house to investigate. I don't know who it was, it's so cruel, so. You must be great. Oh. What about the future? By the way, Pippi is dead. Jing's old rules every day. It's in the wallet, you can take it yourself as long as you need. But. Jing smiled and said, I'm afraid this ritual will not achieve the goal. Wang Jinjin wanted to ask this question a long time ago. Seeing Wang Jinjin's answer without hesitation, Jing chuckled so seriously. Kim Zhang's tricks of fooling people are indeed very popular in Jia building. Part of the reason why Wang Jinjin is so straightforward is because she is her own woman and is naturally directed towards herself. After chatting a few words, Wang Jinjin has already prepared the dishes. Try it, I learned this dish newly from my mother. By the way, I'll call it the future. You don't need to call her anymore. I will bring her food when I come back. She shouldn't be hungry now. Jing said. Wang Jinjin didn't think much, nodded and went to Jing's room. It didn't take long for him to take Jing's clothes to the bathroom and help Jing to wash the clothes. When she came out after washing her clothes, Jing was just packing her dinner, but Wang Jinjin took the initiative to grab Su Jing's job. She cooks, washes clothes, washes the dishes, and almost all household chores at home are done by her. She is also obedient in bed. She will also actively learn tricks to please herself. No matter how cold-blooded Su Jing is, she will be moved. I've already dried the clothes for you. Don't worry about it. I will collect it tomorrow. Do you still like the dishes you just had? If you like it, I will sit for you tomorrow. I'm currently considering whether to apply for a kitchen. As for the art class, a colleague of mine said. Before Wang Jinjin's words were finished, Su Jing reached out and hugged her in his arms. She was stunned for a moment when Wang Jinjin was about to speak, but suddenly saw Su Jing bow her head and kiss her. Although it was just like water on a sunny day, Wang Jinjin was stunned. After such a long time, this is the first time Su Jing has kissed himself, and it is still active. She knows Su Jing's habits and everything else is fine, but she seems to have a psychological cleanliness for kissing. You. Wang Jinjin looked at Su Jing, her eyes were a little red. Su Jing wiped it casually and said, "Reward you, okay, you can go back." Okay. Wang Jinjin nodded and went out in a daze. After a while, Wang Jinjin couldn't contain her excitement. Does his move mean that he has accepted himself? Did you finally succeed? The night is getting deeper. Not long after Su Jing lay down, he felt a surge of spiritual pressure entering the Jejia building from outside. Pippi. Su Jing thought for a while, turned over and entered the death mode directly. Feeling that Pippi's spiritual pressure seemed to appear in the location of Kim Jong-young's home, Su Jing was a little surprised. Is it true that Kim Jong-young is really capable? It should be impossible. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. Jin Jingzhong's house was downstairs from Su Jing's house, and Su Jing simply opened the window and jumped down. When the person was in the air, the golden rope beam suddenly lit up and threw it towards the edge of a window next to it. Then, with a forceful tug, the person had flew past horizontally, and then grabbed the edge of the window with a snap. Inside the window. An altar is right in the middle of the living room, and Kim Jong-chung is mumbling words in a white coat. In addition to Kim Jong-young, there are many people beside him. Kim Jong-young's mother, Sister Kim, Ouyang Jiejia, and another woman should be Pippi's mother, right? Pippi was by her side, with a sad expression on his face. Su Jing jumped in. No one else noticed, but Pippi saw Su Jing and his eyes widened in surprise. You. Pippi came to Su Jing's side, feeling a little unacceptable for a while. Although they know each other, they are not very familiar. Are you dead too? Pippi couldn't help but ask. Su Jing shook his head and hooked his hand to her side. I'm not dead, I am the god of death. Death, god of Reaper. Are you here to arrest me and go to the underworld? Pippi was taken aback and asked in a panic. Can you give me some time, I have a lot to say to my mother. What is Jin Jingzhong doing? Su Jing asked casually without answering. How to do it? My mother wanted to see me, so she asked Kim Jong-young to open the altar and wanted to call me up. Pippi explained. That's it. Su Jing replied. At this moment, the mumbling Jin Jingzhong suddenly twitched, then turned around and took Pippi's mother's hand. Mom. Pippi. Pippi's mother was taken aback, and hurriedly grabbed Kim Jong-young's hand and shouted excitedly. Jin Jingzhong nodded repeatedly, Mom, I miss you so much. Pippi hesitated and said, Can I stay longer? When my mother's mood calms down, I'll leave. Do you want to reincarnate? Su Jing asked. Yes, yeah, I don't know why. Pippi explained. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. Huxia MTL fanfiction / second element novel can be read at HotMTL novel for free. After knowing one, Su Jing didn't have a soul burial so unfeeling, anyway, it was only a matter of time, so he didn't worry about upgrading immediately. Are you going to let Kim Jong-un lie to your mother like this? Don't you have a lot to say? Go. It's a pity that Pippi didn't see it at all, maybe because Pippi liked to lie before. Pippi's mother didn't believe it, and finally Pippi wanted to explain, but her body twitched suddenly and was shaken out. You were shaken out? Su Jing said to Pippi. This time, it was obvious that something was different, that kind of look, that kind of tone. This is not something that Kim Jong-un's acting skills can do. After a few words of greeting, Pippi's mother couldn't help but ask who killed her. After speaking, Su Jing turned around and jumped out of the window, returning to his room in the same way. Just come to me directly at that time. Kim Jong-un's body twitched again, and Pippi had apparently been on his body. Pippi reached out to grab his mother, but passed by. Su Jing shook his head and waved to Pippi. Is this a ghost? Looking at Pippi next to him, watching Kim Jong-un perform over there, although he knew that Kim Jong-un should have no abilities, but I have to admire, the acting skills are still good. Pippi's mother asked some things, but Kim Jong-chun answered no problem, too. After all, the relationship between Kim Jong-chun and Pippi should be pretty good. I saw them at the gate of the community last time. Pippi nodded, then got into Kim Jong-un's body. Su Jing glanced at Kim Jong-chun. Although he has no abilities right now, he still remembers that he seemed to be Su Xian in his previous life. But things in the previous life shouldn't affect too much. When Wang Jinjin woke up the next day, she had already prepared breakfast and put away her clothes. It seemed that Wang Jinjin was in a particularly good mood, and the smile never faded away. As for the reason, Su Jing can also guess a bit. Last night my mother came back and said that Pippi was summoned up in the middle, and we talked to Pippi's mother for a long time. Unfortunately, Pippi's mother wanted to ask who killed her, but she refused to say, and finally left. Su Jing and Wang Jinjin after breakfast. Wang Jinjin described to Su Jing again what Ouyang Jiejie described after returning home yesterday. What he meant was that Kim Jong-chun was very good, and Ouyang Jiejie felt that Kim Jong-chun should be allowed to open the townhouse. Su Jing just laughed and didn't say anything. He didn't start the altar in a random manner. Pippi got on his body yesterday. It is estimated that Kim Jong-chun should know that there are real ghosts in this world. But this kind of little trouble is nothing wrong, and Pippi is here just afterwards, knowing that he can fulfill his wish through Kim Jong-un's body. But open the townhouse, the result of a negligence in detail may be completely different. But Su Jing didn't plan to stop it either. If there are any ghosts, I can save myself running around. After breakfast, Wang Jinjin went to school for work. Su Jing entered Yamamoto Miku's room. Can you let me go and let me move? Yamamoto Mirai begged Su Jing. Su Jing looked at Yamamoto Miku's eyes and let her go, sat up, and Yamamoto Miku's shoulders became much more relaxed. He took the blood bag to her. Although she still frowned, she still drank it. How do you feel? It should be fine. I plan to let you go to another place temporarily, and come back after your blood addiction is completely eliminated. You don't want Jinjin to see you like this, right? Su Jing said towards Yamamoto Miku. Yamamoto Miku was hesitant at first, but after thinking about it, he nodded and agreed. Su Jing took Yamamoto Miku to the old house, ready to hand her to Aya. On the one hand, Aya knows her identity as a zombie, and both Aya and Messi have Zanpakutō knives, which is not dangerous. On the other hand, Yamamoto should not hurt Aya in the future. Here just settled Yamamoto's future affairs, but Su Jing's phone rang. Jillian is back from Japan. It didn't matter at all, Su Jing drove to the airport. As soon as I arrived at the airport, I saw Jillian sitting on the suitcase waiting for herself. So many things. Su Jing took a look, good fellow, for suitcases and 2 bags. It's a rare visit, of course I need to buy more things. Do you miss me? Jillian said with a grin, read more at hotnovel.xyz. There are too many people around, I really didn't think of you. Su Jing said casually. Jillian couldn't help but curl her lips. After getting in the car, Jillian realized that this was not the route back to the villa. Go to Jia building? Jillian asked Su Jing suspiciously. Su Jingjing nodded. I have been in Jia building during this period. You are my assistant. Of course, where I went, you were there. Jillian shrugged indifferently. This time I killed a lot of vampires with my sister in Japan. My sister asked me if I would be interested in returning to the organization. The cooperation with the Anti-Magic Alliance is pretty good. They provide intelligence network and Su Jing eliminates vampires. They also have their own needs, and the degree of mutual understanding should be similar. The secrets of the Anti-Magic Alliance are very deep. So far, Su Jing still doesn't know what the company behind it is, but, similarly, Su Jing's secret Anti-Magic Alliance doesn't know much. What do you think? Su Jing asked casually. Jillian looked at Su Jing and said, how about you? Do you want me to go back? Su Jing glanced at Jillian, but Jillian didn't avoid it. The look and expression seemed serious. What? You listen to me? Su Jing asked with a smile. You have said that I am your assistant, of course I will listen to you. Jillian said. Then stay. Su Jing said with a smile, it's hard to cultivate you like that. You can't let the Anti-Magic Alliance pick peaches. That's it, there is no other reason. Jillian asked unwillingly. What else is there? Su Jing said casually. A white shirt, very long, looks like a male model. 2 buttons on the top are unbuttoned, and the bottom just covers the thighs. At first glance, it looks like nothing is worn. Jillian didn't have any thoughts, and quickly moved her luggage in and packed it up. Usually Jillian wears pants, so Su Jing really didn't notice the changes in her calves. You live in this room first. Su Jing took Jillian back to the Jia building and said, pointing to Yamamoto's future room. Not long after, Jillian came out of the room. Jillian shook her head, it's nothing, then I will stay. Su Jing too made her turn around and said, that's good, I thought that your figure is not suitable for the missing lower body, but I didn't expect it to be good. Jillian's figure is still good, but her calf looks thicker. Does it look good? Jillian asked toward Su Jing. Jillian smiled and said, that's because you haven't paid attention to me. In order to make my calves thin, I don't exercise too much. Only Jillian understood it. Miku Yamamoto, a zombie. Just sent her away before picking you up. You can live here temporarily and wait for her to come back. She should have another residence. Su Jingdao. Oh. Why? After 2 years of living together day and night, performing tasks together, Jillian hadn't felt anything before, but after going to Japan to separate from Su Jing this time, Jillian realized that she didn't realize that her feelings for Su Jing were no longer that kind of assistant. The relationship with the boss, in fact, Jillian had already rejected her sister's suggestion before she came back. My sister didn't understand it at the time. After all, Jillian's current skills and experience will definitely be reused in the organization if she goes back. The prospects for development are very bright, not to mention that the cooperation between the organization and Su Jing has matured. Change someone. It's okay to come or call directly, but I don't understand why Jillian refuses to go back. He even changed his clothes. Who lived before? Jillian asked curiously. Jillian walked in front of Su Jing, raised her leg and put her foot on Su Jing's leg. Look, is it a lot thinner? The snow-white jade legs appeared directly in front of Su Jing's eyes. With her leg-raising posture, the hem of the shirt naturally turned up to see clearly. Su Jing smiled and stretched out her hand to hold Jillian's calf and stroked it softly. It is indeed a lot thinner. From now on, I don't need to wear long trousers every day. Yes. But it's a pity that skirts can only be worn at home, but I bought a lot of shorts when I went to Japan this time. Jillian said with a grin. It's also suitable to wear shorts in this weather, remember to wear silk stockings. Jing smiled. Why? It's easy to break when wearing silk stockings when you are on a mission. Jillian asked. It looks good. Jing smiled and said, you worked so hard to slim down your calf, isn't it just to look good, to let me see it? Of course I have to like it. It's not for you to see it. Jillian whispered. Really? I think you don't just want me to see the legs, but you also want me to see more. Jing smiled, patted Jillian's legs, and stood up and said, you want to be my woman? Such direct speaking made Jillian a little flustered instantly. Although she had this idea, Jing asked too directly and suddenly. Come to my room for nothing at night. Jing said, and walked to the door. Open the door. Ma Xiaoling outside the door raised her hand and was about to ring the doorbell. She was a little surprised to see Jing suddenly opening the door. She put down her hand and didn't ask Jing how she had come, so she walked in. I saw Jillian after I came in. Especially Jillian dressed up. Ma Xiaoling turned to look at Jing, who shrugged and was too lazy to explain. Hello. Jillian greeted Ma Xiaoling. Ma Xiaoling replied, then glanced at Jing, and went directly to Jing's room. Jing followed in, and as soon as he closed the door, Ma Xiaoling turned around and said, why did you bring a woman here? That's my assistant. Jing said. Is there a difference? Ma Xiaoling asked. Jing thought for a while, it was there, but, maybe it's almost gone. This girl seems to like me. Then you. No owner's money is in your hand, can you take it? Jing suddenly asked. Take it, anyone else didn't lose it anyway, why not take it? Read more at hotplnovel.xyz. That's not it. Jing Tan Show Road. Can women be the same as money? To some extent, it's pretty much the same. Jing smiled. Ma Xiaoling said helplessly, cross theories and heresies, forget it, I won't explain this to you, what happened to Jie building? You knew already. I beg uncle to call me and ask me to come and help, saying that he was helping the policeman I met in Japan last time. He also moved here. Ma Xiaoling said. Yes. Jing said. This matter is complicated and complicated, simple and simple. It is mainly Luo Kaiping's mother. She died before, but she lived again because she was stained with zombie blood, but she became like a living corpse. Living corpse? Then why didn't you destroy her? Ma Xiaoling asked. Jing shook his head, don't worry, she still looks alive now, how can I explain if I kill her? How can I let everyone know about it, so that Pippi's death is also finalized? That's right. Ma Xiaoling nodded. Today, the Xuanwu boy is going to open the altar downstairs to make a townhouse. The people in Jie building should all go. This is the best time. It is good. Are you waiting here? Jing asked. I'm going downstairs to find Jinjin. Ma Xiaoling said and went downstairs. P********** D off. Or helpless. There must be such emotions, but Ma Xiaoling also knows it's useless, and she gets used to it if she doesn't want to get used to it. Ma Xiaoling went to find Wang Jinjin, and Jing also came out of the room. Jillian didn't have any influence from Ma Xiaoling's sudden appearance. Maybe she was used to it. After all, she spent more time with Jing and saw more situations than Ma Xiaoling. If Ma Xiaoling were to see Jing's daily life in the villa, I would be even more surprised. Even if Jing didn't have any ideas, those women would have it. And even though they get along well with each other, there are a lot of small actions in private, not to mention competing for favor, but they are almost the same, the result is naturally cheap Jing, it is difficult to think not to be absurd. So in this environment, everyone is used to it, and even Jillian herself is affected. Otherwise, she would not think that she would like such a ridiculous man before she knew Su Jing, especially yes, it is impossible to have any status. However, after Ma Xiaoling interrupted like this, Jillian and Su Jing did not continue the enchanting atmosphere just now. Jillian told Su Jing about the situation in Japan, including the recent goals of the Anti-Devil Alliance, some vampire dynamics, and so on. Time passed without knowing it. Night fell. The knock on the door sounded again, but this time Ma Xiaoling and Wang Jinjin came together. Obviously, we are going to finish the meal together. Wang Jinjin started cooking and Ma Xiaoling helped, and it didn't take long for the food to be ready. Jillian and Ma Xiaoling sat on the left and right, and Wang Jinjin sat opposite Su Jing. With Ma Xiaoling here, Wang Jinjin's performance is still very natural. After dinner in a while, Zhongzhong is planning to open the altar downstairs. Shall we go see it together? Wang Jinjin asked. I won't go. Ma Xiaoling said. I'll go with you. Su Jing smiled and said to Wang Jinjin. Wang Jinjin nodded and said nothing. After eating. While Wang Jinjin was tidying up, Su Jing said to Ma Xiaoling, I will tell Kuang Tianyu, let Jillian follow you, and the three of you will go to Ping Ma. Be careful, and I will lead everyone over. Yeah. Ma Xiaoling nodded. Su Jing confessed to Jillian again, and Jillian went back to the room and changed her clothes. After finishing everything up, Su Jingkai followed Wang Jinjin downstairs, ready to see how Jin Jingzhong opened the altar downstairs. Ding! The elevator has arrived. When Su Jing and Wang Jinjin came out, they saw that the altar had been set up at the door of Jiejia building. Kim Jongchung was in a lab coat making gestures, while the residents of Jiejia building stood aside nervously and curiously watching the excitement. There is no doubt about Kim Jongyong, the Xuanwu boy, the people in Jiejia building. Especially after Pippi's possession, everyone trusted Kim Jongyong even more. Some people were reluctant to spend money because they wanted to open the forum, but then they became very active, and they spent more money than they did at the beginning. The crowd gathered together and talked in a low voice. The Xuanwu boy chanted in front of the altar, and incense, tributes, and yellow paper were placed on the altar. There are a few paper-tied cars on the side, and the villain. It should be used to supply nearby ghosts and wild ghosts, right? Then let them stay away from Jiejia building. After all, what Kim Jongyong said about opening the forum is just like this. Wind. Suddenly it was scratched out of thin air, which caused everyone to panic instantly. Wang Jinjin subconsciously took Su Jing's arm and looked around in fear. Su Jing looked up. There is no moon, no stars, just dark clouds. Why is there such a strong wind suddenly? The weather was still good just now. Someone couldn't help but say. Kim Jongchung raised his hand and shouted, Don't be afraid, everyone. The Xuanwu boy appears in his true form, and the wind is surging naturally, don't worry. No wonder. After hearing this, everyone nodded in response, and was relieved at once. Even Wang Jinjin next to him seemed to be relieved, apparently believing Kim Jongyong's nonsense. Su Jing couldn't help shook his head. Paper money is flying with the wind, scraping everywhere. Suddenly, the wind stopped. Jin Jingzhong looked around subconsciously, feeling a little nervous. After there was no wind, the atmosphere seemed to become a little depressed, which made people feel difficult to breathe and feel heavy in the chest. Hey, look, the car will move by itself. Suddenly, Ouyang Jiejia pointed to the paper car next to him and shouted in surprise. Everyone turned their heads and looked around, and saw that the paper cart had moved by itself. And at this time, there is no wind at all. Everyone thought it was the merit of the Xuanwu boy, but Su Jing could clearly see that there was a ghost of a man on this paper cart. After the paper car drove out, it spun around sharply, and finally, the front of the car was aimed at the door of Jiejia building. How can this be? Is it dazzled? Sister Jean said to Jin Jingzhong in surprise. Jing trembled. Yes, maybe it is. The ground suddenly began to sway, and the original asphalt road was rippling layer by layer, just like the waves, and the clamor rang from below, and immediately afterwards, I saw ghosts burrowing out of the ground. Wow, such a multi-treasure candle. It's so fragrant to burn things there. Yeah, so many delicious. In an instant, the ghosts that emerged from the ground were densely packed, and the light of the ghosts seemed to change the color of the whole street. 100 ghosts yeshing. Su Jing's mouth raised slightly. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. What 100 ghosts walk at night? Wang Zhenzhen asked curiously. Su Jing did not speak, but Binglanwan was already in his hand. Seeing Su Jing suddenly taking out the Zanpakutō, Wang Zhenzhen was stunned for a moment, and followed as if he heard countless howlings all at once. Yes, it's Su Jing, Yuan Long. It's Reaper, everyone, run away. One of the ghosts recognized Su Jing and shouted. After the sound spread, 100 ghosts quickly found Su Jing, and immediately went into chaos. That's not a big deal, they showed up one by one in a panic. So many ghosts suddenly appeared on the empty street just now, and all of a sudden the people in Jejia building were frightened stupid. Xuanwu boy. Ouyang Jejia shouted towards Jin Jingzhong in a panic. The stunned Kim Jong-yung suddenly yelled. Ghost! After shouting, he ran away. This move stunned everyone, but the Xuanwu boy was afraid of ghosts. This liar! Someone yelled, and others reacted. Hey, if you don't avoid it, I will kill you. Before that car was floating in the air, the ghost on the car shouted at the people in Jejia building. Run, run! I don't know who shouted, and the crowd instantly dispersed. However, the entire street seems to have been occupied by ghosts. There are men and women, old and young, and even 2 guys in Qing dynasty costumes. You are so courageous. Now that he knows that Su Jing is here, does this guy even dare to drive a threat? The corners of Su Jing's mouth raised slightly, and he lowered his head and said to Wang Zhenzhen, don't move here. Oh, good. Wang Zhenzhen hurriedly responded, and immediately found that Su Jing was no longer by her side. The next moment, Su Jing suddenly appeared in front of the paper cart, and the ice wool pill in his hand was chopped down. Flop! The paper car split into 2 instantly, and the ghost in the car wanted to run but it was a little too late. The golden brilliance lit up, and the ghost plunged directly into Su Jing's beads. This time Su Jing saw it really, it seemed to be the second bead that had just lit up. Su Jing didn't come to remember to think more, he found these ghosts wanted to run. How can it work? This is all experience points. When the instant step was released, the panicked people could only see Su Jing appearing in different directions, swinging a knife to kill ghosts. The spiritual shield instantly blocked the attack of a ghost. It was the guy dressed up in the Qing dynasty. Court death. This change caused everyone to subconsciously stop. One of the broken roads, punch. Su Jing didn't speak, turned around, holding his arms in front of him. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. Huxia MTL fanfiction / second element novel can be read at HotMTL novel for free. Su Jing bent over and stretched out his hand, and Ouyang Jejia then reacted and hurriedly took hold of the battle. Thank you. Sweeping into the beads, Su Jing looked at Ouyang Jejia who was sitting on the ground. Ouyang Jejia was wearing a relatively conservative skirt, and she was completely frightened when the ghost rushed over just now. The 8th of Bound Dao, rebuke. 4th of Tai Dao, this rope. Su Jing sneered, removed the spiritual shield, and gently pointed his finger towards him. In an instant, a beam of thunder and lightning came from the fingertips and directly hit the ghost's chest. No way, it is obvious that once they plan to leave this range, they will be killed. Get up. Hiranumaru slid across the ghost's body, and the ghost was cut apart in an instant. The ghosts also stopped. Su Jing gave a soft drink, and the golden rope-shaped light suddenly flew out, instantly entangled a ghost. With a light touch on your toes and a slight tugging on your hand, the distance between the two of them instantly narrowed. Boom! The chest of the ghost of the Qing dynasty was directly pierced, and the huge hole made the ghost's expression of horror, and it turned into brilliance after a while. The 12th broken path, Fuhua. Su Jing drank lightly again. Suddenly there seemed to be countless threads around him, some similar to this rope but some subtle differences, and they saw these threads leave Su Jing's body, and they were actively chasing the ghosts. A ghost convulsed violently after being entangled, and turned into brilliance after a while. An art of breaking the path that actively captures and attacks the enemy is much better than the effect of this rope. Since it's 100 Ghosts Night Walk, then play a bit bigger. Su Jing showed a smile, and the rope was released again, but this time Su Jing did not rush to kill these ghosts, but used this rope to turn these ghosts together. The catch still came together. The ghost is elusive, but Su Jing's instant step is even faster. In a short while, those ghosts had been captured and gathered together. Sit in the frosty sky. Binglan 1. The spiritual pressure erupted in an instant, and the ghosts were trembling one by one, completely stunned by this powerful spiritual pressure. Hirawamura changed, and the tip of the knife pointed at the group of ghosts. Ice Dragon Swing Tail. The sound fell, slashed out. The surrounding temperature dropped instantaneously, and with the slash, a piece of ice appeared on the ground, which directly froze into ice. It was like a long and fast galloping dragon, and it got in front of those ghosts in an instant. The ghost was terrified, but could not move under Su Jing's powerful spiritual pressure, and could only feel the chill brought by the slash. For a moment, frozen. Like ice sculptures, lifelike. Everyone in the Jia building shuddered subconsciously, touching their arms with both hands to keep warm, but their eyes were fixed on the frozen ghost, and Su Jing holding the Zanpa knife. No one thought that Xuanwu boy Kim Jong-young turned out to be a liar. Even more unexpectedly, Su Jing was so powerful. Let alone 100 ghosts, even a ghost is enough to scare people away, but Su Jing is as light as teasing ants, killing ghosts is like crushing ants. Boom! The ice sculpture suddenly shattered, and the ghosts passively split apart, and then turned into brilliance and drilled into Su Jing's beads. Want to run? Su Jing turned his head, and there was a ghost in the distance that seemed to want to get into the Jia mansion and escape, and had just hidden into the surrounding wall of the Jia mansion. With a sneer, Jean Padao put away, read more at hotnovel.xyz. Raise your right hand and hold your wrist with your left. 31 Broken Road, Red Cannon. There was a boom. The flame ball flew out and hit the fence directly. The smoke was filled, and everyone couldn't help but shrank their necks subconsciously, and then saw a brilliance fly over, and a huge hole appeared on the wall. Suddenly, a person rushed out and ran into the Jia building frantically. Hey, what are you running? The ghosts have been wiped out. Someone shouted, but the person didn't pay any attention. He is possessed by a ghost. Su Jing whispered and chased after him. Upon hearing this, everyone was stunned and hurried to follow. I don't know if I'm worried about that person's safety or curious. The roof of Jia building. For Reiki. Quan Tianyu, Ma Shaoling, Pippi and Ping Mom. In addition to these 4 spiritual pressures, there is another person, that is Luo Kaiping with a knife in his hand. When opening the altar downstairs, Ma Shaoling went to level her mother with Quan Tianyu, but due to Luo Kaiping's foolishness and remembering Su Jing's plan, she came to the rooftop. Ma Shaoling naturally felt the matter of Baiguo Yeshing, but she knew that there was Su Jing underneath, and she didn't need to worry at all. As expected, the ghost underneath had been resolved before long, and Su Jing should bring someone up soon. Ma Shaoling thought like this, but suddenly someone ran at the door of the rooftop. Just when Ma Shaoling was about to speak, the person rushed over and made her have to open more. Suddenly someone ran up, Ping Ma moved abruptly and grabbed the person by the neck abruptly. "Don't come here!" Ping Ma shouted sharply. As the sound fell, a group of people came up at the gate of the roof. It was Su Jing and Jie building who had caught up. Seeing this scene on the rooftop, the people in Jie building were obviously stunned. "What's going on here?" "Ping Mom, you let the people go, and if you have something to say, please." "Luo Kaiping, are you going to make mistakes again and again?" Ma Xiaoling said towards Luo Kaiping. "Don't listen to her." Ping Ma snorted, "They just want to separate our mother and child." "Mrs. Luo, life and death are a matter of life and death. Since you are dead, why are you still pestering your son? You say you are good to your son, you are harming him." Ma Xiaoling said. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. Huxia MTL fanfiction/second element novel can be read at HotMTL novel for free. Ping's mother is dead. She is a living corpse now, and Pippi was killed by her. Su Jing said lightly. "I don't allow you to say that to my mother." Luo Kaiping exclaimed excitedly. The people in Jie building found Ping's mom a little weird. Usually Ping's character is weird and rarely comes out, so everyone doesn't know what happened to her, but she seems a little weird, but she is still alive. "What? Shoot him. Gunslinger." The sharp gun was taken back. Luo Kaiping shouted that he wanted to go but was pressed to the ground by the ghost-possessed guy. He could only watch Ping's mother with a burst of smoke appearing on his body, and the stench followed. "Come." When Ping's mother saw her son being pushed, she planned to come and help, but she suddenly felt a strong force coming after 2 steps. If Su Jing said that Ping's mother killed Pippi before, I'm afraid no one would believe it. But now it's different. After seeing Su Jing's ability with his own eyes, no one would doubt what he said. Luo Kaiping wanted to help his mother, but was pushed to the ground by the person who had been caught before. "You killed me. After all, there is still a ghost inside." "Died?" Unexpectedly, Ping's mother was caught by Pippi directly, but although Pippi was a ghost, she was not strong, and Ping's mother was also a living corpse. It was surprisingly big. Between the robbery and half alive, she pushed Pippi directly. "Get out." Pippi suddenly appeared, and rushed towards Ping Ma. The body was directly penetrated from the side and hit the balcony wall. At this time, Su Jing's voice seemed to ring. "Flutter. It smells so bad." The rancid smell was pervasive. Someone covered their mouth and nose and said subconsciously. The smoke from Ping's mother gradually dissipated. Then everyone realized that Ping's mother, who was normal before, now looks like a carrion corpse, very decomposed. Serious. Now everyone is completely convinced that Ping's mother is not normal. "Mom." Luo Kaiping yelled sadly, but suddenly heard Ping's mother's voice sound. In the air, an illusory shadow appeared. "It is the ghost of Ping's mother. You people dismantled our mother and son, and I want you to pay for the burial." Ping Ma shouted ferociously. Seeing that Ping Ma turned into a ghost, the people in Jie building subconsciously hid beside Su Jing in horror. Su Jing looked at Ping Ma with a sharp gun, shook his head slightly, and said casually, "Shoot him." Sharp gun. Whoosh. The sharp gun looked out instantly, and Ping Ma's hideous expression in the air was pierced again before it fell. This time, she couldn't change into anything, and she turned it into brilliance directly into experience points. "Mom, you can leave me behind, Mom." Luo Kaiping shouted sadly, but couldn't get a response at all. He suddenly raised his head to look at Su Jing. That look and expression made everyone else shiver subconsciously. Resentment. That is resentment. No one has seen the honest man Luo Kaiping show such an expression. Luo Kaiping slowly picked up Ping's mother's body, and then stood on the rooftop. "Luo Kaiping." Ma Xiaoling yelled to go over, but Luo Kaiping suddenly fell. The building of Jie building was very high. When Luo Kaiping saw Luo Kaiping jump down, everyone subconsciously jumped to the edge and looked down. Boom! Luo Kaiping directly smashed into a car downstairs. The roof of the car was sunken in, and the glass shattered instantly. Luo Kaiping convulsed, but he didn't die immediately. On the roof, the people of Jejia building turned around one after another, and soon came outside. When they came down, Luo Kaiping was already dead. Everyone couldn't help being silent, especially looking at Luo Kaiping's staring eyes. There was an indescribable feeling. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. Suddenly, Luo Kaiping's head actually lifted up. Everyone who frightened for a moment backed away. I want to kill you, I want to kill you, I want to avenge my mother. I am at odds with you, and I will come to you on the night when I return to the Soul Night, I must come. After finishing speaking, Luo Kaiping's head suddenly fell down again, looking exactly the same as before. Luo Kaiping's threat made everyone horrified, and Ouyang Jejia came to Su Jing's side and said, what can we do about this? With me, don't worry. Tell everyone to go back and rest first. Su Jing really didn't take Luo Kaiping's threat seriously. What he was curious about was that Luo Kaiping's ghost was gone. It seemed that he could only wait until later. Back to the day of the Soul Night. Ouyang Jejia felt relieved a little, and turned to talk to the neighbors. The neighborhoods went back one by one, and Kuang Tianyu dealt with Luo Kaiping's body in this case. Where is Jillian? Su Jing turned her head and asked Ma Xiaoling. Jillian was originally asked to follow Ma Xiaoling and Kuang Tianyu, but she didn't seem to see Jillian on the rooftop, and she did not appear now. At your house. Ma Xiaoling said. Didn't I ask her to help you? I don't need her help, and she can't help either. I got my feet just ready to go, so I let her wait at home. Ma Xiaoling said casually. I'll go back and have a look. Su Jing said. Go, remember to come to Jinjin's house in a while, Luo Kaiping's affairs are not over yet. Ma Xiaoling said. Su Scenic Spot nodded, then went upstairs and returned home. As soon as I got home, I saw Jillian sitting on the sofa with her head down and a little sulking. Hearing the sound, Jillian raised her head to look at Su Jing, and then quickly lowered her head without speaking. Are you sulking yourself? Su Jing walked over with a smile. Jillian curled her lips and said nothing. She was really sulking. She just came back and was looking for a chance to perform, but she did not expect to make such a low-level mistake, especially with Ma Xiaoling here, which made her even more depressed. Okay, don't be angry. I'll help you find some medicated oil to wipe it off. I'll go to Wang Jinjin's house to deal with the follow-up things first, and I'll be back in a while. Su Jing smiled and said to Jillian without complaining. This time it can only be said to be an accident, a coincidence. After all, Su Jing has trained Jillian in the past 2 years, and if the Anti-Devil Alliance is not good enough, it is impossible for her to go back. Wang Jinjin's house. Wang Jinjin and Ouyang Jejia and the mother and daughter were sitting together, still a little frightened. After all, what happened just now was really unexpected. First, Xuanwu boy Jin Jingzhong deceived everyone in Jejia Mansion, and also attracted 100 ghosts and Yexing almost in danger. Then Su Jing stepped in to eliminate 100 ghosts, and then the death of the living corpse Ping's mother and Luo Kaiping. A lot seems to have happened at night. Ding dong. Doorbell rang. Ma Xiaoling opened the door and Su Jing walked in. Ah, Su Jing, you came just right. I suddenly remembered that the neighbor possessed by a ghost. Before Ouyang Jejia finished speaking, he heard Su Jing said, I ran away, probably taking advantage of Luo Kaiping. I ran when I jumped off the building. Don't worry, I've already asked to find it. It shouldn't be long. When he came up, Su Jing called Bingqi and asked Bingqi to find the ghost that ran away. In fact, if you ran away, no big deal. Su Jing didn't care about the ghost at all at the time, but he still asked Bingqi to find it. Unlucky to find him, good luck not to find him. That's good. Ouyang Jijia breathed a sigh of relief. This time I really thank you, not only for saving me, but also for saving the entire Jijia mansion, this Kim Jongchung. For so many years we have always thought that he is really the reincarnation of the Xuanwu boy, but I didn't expect to be a liar. Mom, don't talk about this, let's talk about the next thing first. Wang Jinjin persuaded. Before a person dies, he will take the last breath in the world, and this breath will make the soul vigorous and powerful at the night of the soul, and after the last part of the road in the sun. But before Luo Kaiping died, what he inhaled was grievance. Today again. It just happened to be the third break day, the day of the big violent grievances. I am afraid that Luo Kaiping can really say that if he can do it, he will kill people at that time. Ma Xiaoling said slowly. Xiaoling, how are you? Ma Xiaoling is the descendant of the Ma family of the exorcist dragon clan. The southern and northern horses are exorcism everyone. Before Wang Jinjin's words were finished, Su Jing explained Ma Xiaoling, I didn't tell you, because I was afraid of you. Afraid? How come, you and I are not afraid? Wang Jinjin said. Ma Xiaoling glanced at Su Jing gratefully and came to explain to Wang Jinjin. Obviously, Wang Jinjin was not very angry. Xiaoling, you and Su Jing are so capable, you must help me. Ouyang Jijia pleaded towards Ma Xiaoling and Su Jing. Jijia building is very important to Ouyang Jijia. With him, there should be nothing wrong. Ma Xiaoling looked at Su Jing. Su Jing nodded towards Ouyang Jijia, and Ouyang Jijia said with a little peace of mind, just now Jinjin has told me about your identity, then the asking price this time. Forget the money. Su Jing shook his head. The rules are unbreakable, but with Wang Jinjin's relationship, Su Jing is really not good at collecting money, not to mention that he still lives here. Why don't you be embarrassed? Or else, I won't charge you the rent in the future. You can live as long as you want. Ouyang Jijia said. Also. Su Scenic Spot nodded, the rent is not too expensive, it's just a trivial matter. You go back to the morning hall, or? Su Jing asked Ma Xiaoling. Xiaoling, stay with me tonight. Wang Jinjin said. Okay. Then I will stay. Then you guys can rest early, I'll. Su Jing was about to go downstairs, but suddenly saw Pippi float over. Are you ready? Su Jing asked Pippi. His abrupt question made everyone feel a little stunned, but soon, he reacted, I am afraid there is a ghost. It's Pippi, Su Jing explained and looked at Pippi. Pippi nodded, I'm ready. Su Jing didn't say much, and took out the Zanpakutō knife, aiming the handle at Pippi's forehead. In an instant, the light lit up. A big soul character is clearly visible. In the light, Wang Jinjin, Ouyang Jijia and Ma Xiaoling all saw Pippi. At this moment Pippi's face showed a look of yearning, and then, melted into the light. Brilliance drilled into the beads, Su Jing retracted the Zanpakutō and nodded towards them, then opened the door and went out. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. This is a soul burial. It's Su Jing's unique method, which can send people to life. Ma Xiaoling explained to Wang Jinjin and Ouyang Jijia. Back at home, Jillian had already returned to her room, looking for a bottle of medicated oil. Su Jing came to Jillian's room. Jillian was lying on the bed in the room without turning off the light. Su Jing turned on the light at will. Jillian's clothes have not been changed yet, but the ankle of her left foot is exposed, which looks a little red and swollen. Without saying much, Su Jing sat down next to him and took out the medicated oil to help Jillian wipe it. Jillian endured the pain, her face flushed slightly. Hyakki walks, but the experience value is still a bit short before he can level up. Seeing that there are still 8 draws, thinking of Jillian and Ma Xiaoling, Su Jing is ready to continue the draw. Lottery. Rewarded, 32 of breaking the road, yellow fire flashing. Continue to draw. Reward, the 54 broken path, abolish the flame. Are 2 consecutive breaks again? Su Jing thought for a while and continued to draw the lottery. Get a reward, 37 of bound Dao, hanging star. Okay, this time it's not breaking the Dao, it's binding the Dao. Continue to draw. Rewarded, replied. What? The result of this lottery made Su Jing screamed unexpectedly. There is no number, no name, just a general reply. From the content point of view, it seems to be a healing magic technique. This is pretty good. What's the matter? Jillian asked toward Su Jing. Su Jing smiled, perhaps, I can make you recover faster. After speaking, Su Jing's hand rested on Jillian's ankle and released a reply. There was no need to chant, just a thought, and the light-colored light brightened up. Then, Su Jing felt that his aura was being consumed. And it consumes a lot of speed. At the same time, Jillian's ankle is swelling at a speed that is already visible to the naked eye. For about 5 or 6 minutes, Su Jing stopped. Redness and swelling disappeared, and white and tender again. Jillian tried to shake her ankle, but found that it didn't hurt at all. What is this? It's amazing, I'm completely cured. Jillian exclaimed. Su Jing smiled, the effect of replied is really good, but I don't know if it will be effective if it is a more serious injury. But anyway, this ghost technique is quite practical. Continue to draw. Su Jing draws a lottery again. Although the reply was good, he still wanted to draw the Zanpakutō. Reward, Gray Cat. Gray Cat? I finally got the Zanpakutō knife. This is the Zanpakutō knife of Matsumoto Ranju, the deputy captain of the 10th Division of the Godai 13th Team. Su Jing was very impressed with Matsumoto Ranju. With blonde hair and rough waves, it's hard for people to forget it. He has a relationship with Shigenmaru or a childhood sweetheart, and he also assisted Hisagaya Toshiro to fight against the Invisible Empire in the later period. It's hard to get involved with Gunslinger and Hironomaru, although not directly. Although he didn't know the release language of Jai, Hajime still knew it. But although Aya and Mengqian's Zanpakutō also have names and surnames, they don't know Jiafangyu, and Jillian, although Su Jingji believes that she is willing to stay by her side, and also towards herself, after all. A member of the Magic League, she also has a sister. I went to take a shower. Jillian suddenly interrupted Su Jing's thoughts with a voice, and then saw her turn around and go out. The pattering sound of water came from the bathroom. About 10 minutes later, Jillian came out of the shower. Su Jing looked up and saw Jillian wrapped in a bath towel. Her hair was not wet, only the tips of her hair were stained with water. Entering the room, Jillian stopped in front of Su Jing, lowered her head, hands slightly behind her, waiting for something nervously. Su Jing raised the corners of his mouth and smiled, "Did you think about it? You also know that I have my own team. If you follow me, maybe, the Anti-Magic Alliance needs you to reconsider. Do you want me to withdraw from the Anti-Magic Alliance?" Jillian asked in confusion. Su Jing shook his head, "No, the status of a member of the Anti-Magic Alliance is not important. What is important is that you need to know who you are. Identity is not important, what matters is who the heart is toward." In fact, it can be seen from Jillian's performance that she is inclined to Su Jing, but this time she needs to make a real decision. Su Jing looked at Jillian. Jillian's eyes were a little loose, obviously thinking. Tick, tick. The sound of the alarm clock appeared crisp in the room, after a long silence. Jillian raised her head. Looking at each other, Su Jing could see the determination in Jillian's eyes. Presumably, there is already an answer. Jillian looked at Su Jing without speaking and slowly raised her hand and took off the bath towel. The bath towel fell to the ground. Jillian looked at Su Jing, "If you want, I want to be your person. What reason do I have to refuse?" Su Jing smiled, stretched out his hand to caress Jillian's ketone body, and put Jillian down. After lying down, Jillian closed her eyes nervously, feeling Su Jing's fingers, and stroking her palms on her body, enduring the trembling sensation, and humming slightly. What? The loud shout suddenly broke the silent night sky, followed by bursts of low hum. The morning sun came in, sweeping away the haze of last night. Jillian Yu felt a tearing pain when she woke up and couldn't help but snorted. Feeling the big hand staying on her body, Jillian turned her head to look. Su Jing lay sideways behind her and hugged herself, as if she hadn't woken up yet. Looking back on the experience last night, Jillian didn't regret it, and even had that unspeakable sense of satisfaction. She is from the Anti-Magic Alliance. That's because my sister is a member of the Anti-Magic Alliance, and since I was a child, I admired my sister very much, so everything is naturally like her. Except for her sister, Jillian actually has no deep feelings and bonds with the Anti-Magic Alliance. Sister, should you understand? Jillian said softly. Understand what? Su Jing asked. Are you awake? No, nothing, I'm just thinking about withdrawing from the Anti-Magic Alliance. Jillian explained in a low voice. You don't need to withdraw from the Anti-Magic Alliance, everything is the same as before, as long as, you know who you are. Su Jing smiled, and stroked her finger on Jillian's body. It didn't take long for Jillian to be shaken. Su Jing stretched out smirkly, feeling the warmth of the sun shining on him. It looks like a good weather, and lazy people don't want to get up. If you have a good morning bite at this time, it would be even better. Jillian's face turned red. Having been with Su Jing for so long, of course she knew what it meant to bite in the morning. Slowly rushed down, and leaned over. Su Jing squinted his eyes and gave occasional guidance, and a beautiful morning was born. After getting energetic, read more at hotnovel.xyz. Su Jing took a bath with Jillian, and then Wang Jinjin came. Where is Xiaoling? Su Jing asked casually. There is business in the Lingling Hall, let's go first. Wang Jinjin replied. Su Jing responded without further questioning. After breakfast, Wang Jinjin went to work. Su Jing began to exercise and practice. It was already afternoon after the end, and Mao Yu just made a call. Su Jing chatted with her for a long time. When he put down the phone, Su Jing realized that it was almost 4 o'clock. One day seems to be passing by like this. Is it better? Su Jing asked Jillian. Jillian nodded. Then go out to eat. Jillian nodded and changed her clothes, t-shirt, shorts, and black silk on purpose. Su Jing smiled with satisfaction and went downstairs with Jillian. Went around and found a place to have a meal. Su Jing is going to take Jillian to find a place where there is no one, and hand over the gray cat to her. Park bench. There are also a few uncles and aunts exercising. Su Jing and Jillian are sitting here quietly waiting for people to leave. By the way, it can be regarded as experiencing this relaxed and comfortable feeling. Jillian naturally doesn't matter, let alone being in the park like a couple, it makes her more satisfied, wishing to stay longer. Night fell slowly. The people in the park were almost gone, and Su Jing got up. Are you going back? Jillian asked after standing up. Su Jing looked at Jillian and said lightly, I hope you don't let me down. What? Jillian was stunned for a moment without responding. With Su Jing's wrist, the gray cat was already in his hand. Jillian looked at Su Jing suspiciously, and didn't understand what he was doing suddenly with the Zanpai Dao. This Zanpai knife is called Gray Cat, and it's for you. For me. Jillian was stunned. You know the power of Zanpaku, I hope you can use this gray cat to continue your duties. Su Jing Dao. Jillian nodded heavily, I will, I promise. I won't let this knife fall into the hands of others, including the Anti-Magic Alliance, including my sister. Moon. Gray cat. At this moment, ashes moved and slashed towards the bench with a slash. At the moment when the ashes touched, the bench was cut in half, and the incision was very neat. Jillian gasped in surprise, and subconsciously covered her mouth. Its initial explanation, "You can try it." Jing handed the knife to Jillian. Jillian hesitated and waved the hilt in her hand. "The knife is gone, how to swing it?" Jillian nodded repeatedly. She also understood why Jing said the words "Don't let me down." Hiss. The blade was turned into ashes, and only the hilt was still held in Jillian's hand. This change made Jillian a little unexpected and raised his head to look at Jing. As Jillian's voice fell, Zanpakutō changed instantly. Jillian nodded, took a deep breath, grasped the gray cat in her hand and said intently, "Moon, gray cat. Swing a knife. You can try to control the ashes by hand or with the handle of the knife. Any place where the ashes turned into by the blade body touches will be attacked. At the same time, you can also use it to carry out various attacks. Specifically, you can slowly understand. I can count on your trust," Jillian said. Jing pointed to the bench behind him. "Swing a knife. This is incredible." Jing took Jillian back to the Jejia building, and when he came out of the elevator, he saw Ouyang Jejia standing at the elevator door, as if waiting for the elevator. "You finally came back, do you have time? I want to talk to you," Ouyang Jejia said with some joy when he saw Jing. Jing nodded and handed the key to Jillian. "You go back first." Jillian took the key and left, while Jing followed Ouyang Jejia to the elevator again and went to Ouyang Jejia's house. Jinjin didn't come back. Finding that Wang Jinjin was not at home, Jing asked casually. "She went to the Lingling Hall to find Xiaoling," Ouyang Jejia said, pouring a cup of tea for Jing, and then sat down on the sofa. Holding the teacup, Ouyang Jejia looked at Jing and stopped talking, as if she didn't know how to speak. "Just say anything," Jing said. Ouyang Jejia nodded. "Okay, then I'll just say it directly, it's still about Luo Kaiping. What he said before he died, he said that he will return to revenge after the Soul Night, but there are tenants who want to check out or find other reasons to leave. I know that they are afraid of Luo Kaiping, so I want to ask you if there is really a way to solve this. Although you said, but don't be angry, I just have no confidence in my heart. Relax, I also live here after all, and Luo Kaiping's mother was killed by me, so if Luo Kaiping wants revenge, I will be the first person to look for. If I am not sure, how can I promise you?" Jing smiled and explained, "And my method of cultivation is different from the usual ones. The more I subdue demons, the more I catch demons and eliminate demons, the stronger my strength will be. So, I don't may leave Jejia building." That's good, that's good." Ouyang Jejia breathed a sigh of relief, and said apologetically, "Don't blame me, I don't believe you, it's just. I understand, no need to explain." Jing smiled. "As for the residents leaving, don't worry too much. You have a good location and a good house. After the matter is resolved, there will definitely be many people willing to live in. Hope, I have already found a real estate account manager. She helped introduce many residents before, called Xiaoqing. If I have the opportunity, I will introduce you to you." Ouyang Jiajiadeo. "Okay." Jing smiled, "Then I will go back if there is nothing else. Go to bed early." Ouyang Jejia sent Jing away and returned home. Jing thought of Xiaoqing that Ouyang Jejia mentioned earlier. Real estate business manager. This is just an identity in human society, Xiaoqing. It sounds like a nickname or a nickname, but in fact it is her real name. Xiaoqing appeared. "So what about Xiao Bai?" "Bai Suzhen. I remember that she seemed to have opened a waiting bar, and I had a more famous iconic bar on a date with Zombie, just to wait, Su Xian." It seems that I did this after listening to Miaoshan's words. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. Master Miaoshan, it is said that Guanyin turned around before ascending, and saw the last tears of red dust shed from the sufferings of the world. This tear turned into a flesh, and he has met the destined people in the name of Miaoshan. Can answer 3 questions for everyone. According to the time of the plot, Kazuo Yamamoto will probably find Miaoshan soon and ask 3 questions. Then, Su Jing suddenly became a little curious. Since Miaoshan is the incarnation of Guanyin, can he know his own situation? After the Triangle of Light, Su Jing felt that there seemed to be some secret hidden in him, maybe Master Miaoshan could know it. Looking back, let people find out the whereabouts of Master Miaoshan. After making up his mind, Su Jing rested early. Jillian originally thought that Su Jing would come over, or let herself go, but she didn't expect that there was no movement at all, and she didn't know how long it took before she fell asleep. Early the next morning, Su Jing was planning to exercise, but received a call from Messi. What's wrong? Yamamoto will have a situation over there in the future? Su Jing asked. No, everything is fine here, except that I just received a business call, but Aya can't go away now, so. So you want me to accompany you? Su Jing answered. Do you have time? I just have no experience for the first time. Messi said. In fact, it doesn't matter. You have yin and yang eyes. You can see if there are any ghosts at a glance. If there are ghosts, your Zanpakutō can solve them. Let me let you go with you. If you really meet to the ghost, if you are nervous and afraid, at least your safety can be guaranteed. Su Jing was not reluctant to take time to accompany Messi on a trip, but was afraid that this thing would have to be faced by himself sooner or later. After Su Jing asked the address, he called Jillian, let Jillian go there after talking about Messi's situation. Mei Shi has yin and yang eyes, and Jillian is good at it, there should be no problem. After dealing with the matter here, Su Jing's phone rang again. Hey. Listening to the business is a woman, it seems that she is not the kind of kidnapping, then she said that the trouble should not be small. Do you have time now? The time and place were agreed on the phone, and Su Jing left the Jejia building. It's me. It should be her. Then. When I drove to a coffee shop, Su Jing looked around, and soon saw a woman about 40 years old sitting in the coffee shop with a little restlessness. Seeing Su Jing coming in, she raised her head and waved. Make an appointment. If it's really a big trouble, it's useless to let Messi and the others go. Do this too? No, this business is very troublesome. I hope Mr. Su Jing can do it himself. I actually do this, but I can't solve it, the person on the phone explained. Su Jing walked over and sat down, and heard the woman say, My name is Aru, this time I want to ask you to help find my son. I asked my assistant to contact you back. Su Jing said. Yes, Mr. Su Jing from Yuan Long. Exorcist and catch ghosts. Hello, I have a business and I want to ask you for help. Su Jing beckoned to the waiter to order a cup of coffee, and then motioned to her to continue. My son disappeared a few days ago. The place where he disappeared should be in the Fantasyland amusement park. Has Mr. Su heard of this amusement park? Aru asked. Su Jing shook his head, I haven't heard of it, is there any problem with this playground? About 10 years ago, this playground was just built. At that time, it caused quite a stir in Hong Kong. There were a lot of tourists. However, there was an abnormal accident. A machine malfunction caused a little girl to fall from the Ferris wheel. The owner also hanged himself. Since then, there have been frequent accidents in the amusement park, and many people have been killed. Finally, it was forced to close. After investigation, it turned out that this amusement park was a graveyard before, and the owner of the amusement park forcibly flattened the grave. The amusement park was built, so it was cursed. For so many years, this amusement park has been gone for a long time. But I made one. I dreamed that there was an extra tombstone of my son Tianluan in the cemetery of the amusement park. Having said this, Aru paused and said, I know, he may be dead. The waiter happened to deliver the coffee at this time, and Su Jing took a sip and said, since you think he is dead, let me look for it. What I want to find is, his soul. I heard that Master Su, you are not only good at exorcising demons and catching ghosts, but you can also send your soul to life, so. I would like to ask you to go and find my son to send him. Rebirth. There are many ghosts and grievances there. He is afraid that he is trapped there. Aru paused and said, of course, I still have a small request. Tell me the story. My daughter came to me today, and she also had that dream, but she didn't believe it and was going to find her brother in the amusement park. I hope that if she does go, I can persuade her to come back when she sees her. Of course, I have also inquired about your compensation, 1 million. I will be ready when I come back. After Aru finished speaking, he looked at Su Jing a little nervously. Su Jing smiled and said, this is the first time a fellow traveler has come to me for help. Your cultivation should be considered pretty good. Since you can find me, it means you trust me, so I took this business. Did you bring the photo? Take it, take it. Aru breathed a sigh of relief and hurriedly took out the photo. A family of 3 on the photo. In the middle is Aru. On the left is a very nice boy, and on the right is a girl with short hair. It is not the kind of pretty girl, but she is very nice and quiet. Place the photo with me first, and I'll go straight over in a while. Su Jing said. Then all please. Arudo. It's okay, if any business you can't solve in the future can be transferred to me, I will give you a commission. Su Jing said with a smile, read more at hotnovel.xyz. For sure. Aru nodded and said, I know that my skills are not strong. If it is a single kid, I can deal with it, but if it is too dangerous, it won't work. I have a camera that can contemplate my soul. If you take the photo, it will take the ghost into the photo. Just burn the photo and the trouble can be solved. If you need it, you can bring this. Decontamination camera. Is this the first time Su Jing has heard of such a Dharma implement? That's not necessary, I have my own method. Su Jing shook his head and said, looking back, if you have time, if you don't mind, you might as well let me take a look, the decontamination camera, this is the first time I heard of it. No problem. Aru said plainly. Su Jing asked about the location of the amusement park and left after drinking coffee. It was morning and the sun was thick. Su Jing drove to the cursed amusement park. The approximate location is already known. However, the location of this amusement park is relatively remote. After asking a few passers-by to figure out the detailed directions, he drove down from the main road of the road. Entering a small road and driving for about 10 minutes, the scenery in front of you suddenly becomes clear. From a distance, an abandoned amusement park covering a large area is just like this in front of Su Jing. Driving the car over, Su Jing found that it had been abandoned for many years. The surrounding environment looked like a barren countryside. There were several abandoned cars near the entrance of the amusement park, piled together like garbage, on the ground. There is also a lot of all kinds of garbage, and the smell in the air is not particularly good. Although it is daytime, it still feels gloomy. Su Jing senses the spiritual pressure around him, good fellow. It's so dense, there are so many. In terms of quantity, it is no less than the previous Hyaki Yaku. This business is right. Su Jing couldn't help but raise the corner of his mouth. Prepare, 1, 2. Suddenly a pair of young men and women appeared at the gate of the amusement park, taking pictures with their cameras. Looking in their direction, there is a convertible in the corner, and a couple of men and women are sitting behind the car. Did this come out in a group? The girl in the car is quite pretty, and the one who took the photo is pretty decent, but she should be very relaxed looking at her dress and talking temperament. But there is no Aru's daughter in it. What's the name? Xin. At this time, the two people in the car got off and walked to Su Jing's car. Hello. The boy opened his mouth and said, "My name is Shan, this is YY, are you also Xin looking for help?" Su Jing didn't expect the two of them to come over to say hello, but after listening to Shan's question, did they ask Xin for help? That's right, because the amusement park is so big, it's normal for Xin to find someone to help. Forget it. Su Jing thought for a while and replied. What's your name? The girl named YY blowing on herself with a small fan in her hand, and asked Su Jing. It's really hot in this weather. Compared with another girl wearing a red strapless t-shirt, this YY is not only wearing a t-shirt, but also a thin coat outside, so she is much more conservative. My name is Su Jing. Su Jing, what do you do then? YY continued to ask. Me? Su Jing's mouth raised, I'm a ghost hunter. You also believe that there are ghosts in this world? YY said with a grin. Obviously, neither she nor Shan did not take Su Jing's sentence I am catching ghosts seriously. Su Jing did not explain. I'm here to persuade Xin to go back, this place is very dangerous. Su Jing got out of the car and said casually. Danger? What's dangerous in an abandoned amusement park? I think you are scared. A slouchy voice sounded, and the man and woman taking pictures came over. The man caressed his arms. The woman's shoulders raised her head and said with disdain. This is Bing Ji, and her boyfriend Aiken. This is Su Jing, Xin's friend. YY introduced. Hello. Bing Ji greeted, but Aiken curled his lips and said nothing. At this time another car drove up and three people got out of the car. Two men and one woman. One wears a headscarf and is dressed up as hip-hop, while the other wears eyes and holds a camera in his hand, which is kind of warm. As for you girl. Jeans, a white t-shirt, and a white shirt on the outside. It feels the same as Su Jing in the photo, very beautiful. Shin, you finally came. This is Dan, this is Jiahao. Xin introduced it, and then looked at the only man he didn't know, the handsome man. You are. Su Jing, isn't he your friend? YY asked curiously. My friend? Xin was a little dazed. Su Jing said lightly, your mother asked me to come to your brother, and said that if I see you, I will persuade you to go back. This amusement park is very dangerous and there are many ghosts in it. Xin frowned and just about to speak, he heard the sneer named Aiken saying, there are ghosts. Don't tease, okay? Who would believe that there are ghosts in this world? If you are timid, don't go in with us. Thank you for coming, but I have to go in. Xin said firmly towards Su Jing in a tone. Are you sure? Su Jing raised an eyebrow and asked. I said, let's stop the ink and go in quickly. With such a big amusement park, we can have a good time. Aiken said hurriedly. Aiken, we are here to help Xin find her brother. Bing Ji said complainingly, and then said to Xin, everyone is here, let's go in first. If there is any danger, we are like this. Many people, what are you afraid of? That's right, I'm here. Aiken said, patting his chest, read more at hotnovel.xyz. After speaking, he deliberately looked at Su Jing provocatively. Su Jing was inexplicable. Is this guy sick? I hope you can still be so sure by then. Su Jing said lightly. If you can't persuade, then don't persuade. Anyway, your obligations have been fulfilled. Aiken snorted and didn't take it seriously, and Shin and others were also ready to go in. The gate of the amusement park was closed, and the crowd quickly seemed to find a path not far away. The long aisle is lined with big trees covering the sky and flowers, and the scenery is pleasant. Several people unknowingly have been divided into several paragraphs. In front of him, Aiken was taking pictures with Bingji in his arms, and still whispering, not knowing what he was talking about. After that, Jiahao and Dan, Shan, and YY and Xian. As for Su Jing, he walked at the very end without any hurry. Although I could feel the spiritual pressure, it was broad daylight after all, and no ghosts appeared. If you want to catch ghosts, you probably have to wait until the evening. So Su Jing intends to accompany them around to learn about the environment, and when they leave without gain, the evening is time for their own affairs. Why are you walking so slowly? YY turned around to see Su Jing himself behind, thought about slowing down, and waited for Su Jing to catch up before asking. If you don't go to your boyfriend, will you come and chat with me? Su Jing said with a smile. Boyfriend? I don't have a boyfriend. You said Ashan, he is not my boyfriend. The person he likes is Bingji. He has liked it for several years. What a pity. This time Bingji did a little too much. Knowing that Ashan will come, he also brought her boyfriend. YY said with some complaints. Su Jing glanced at Ashan, and sure enough, Shan had been paying attention to Bingji and Akun. It's really the life of a spare tire. Su Jing shook his head slightly. What about you? Are you really Xian's mother who came to help? YY asked. Well, it's really dangerous here. Then, can I follow you? YY asked. Su Jing smiled and said, of course I don't mind if there are beautiful women willing to follow me. YY blushed slightly and did not speak. After crossing this trail, I soon came to the inside of the amusement park. The merry-go-round and the Ferris wheel are not as exquisite and high-end as what Su Jing had seen before, but at least they are right. There is a huge wall on the left with graffiti of different colors on the wall, and a statue of a clown in the middle, which is lifelike. Although the paint has fallen off for a while, it's still pretty good overall, and it's weird to see it suddenly. Aiken, there is a merry-go-round over there, let's go over. Bingji said towards Aiken. Why are you going? Playing field. Aiken smirked. Hit your head. Big head or small head? Bingji pulled Aiken to the direction of the merry-go-round. Jiahao was shooting, and Xian looked at the Ferris wheel. She remembered that she seemed to have been here when she was young. Along with my elder brother, a little girl fell to her death from a Ferris wheel. Suddenly, she felt someone pounce on herself from behind, which made Xian startled, and she turned her head to find that it was YY. You scared me to death. I remember that I seemed to be here with my brother when I was young. Xian said slowly. Ashin, YY, Su Jing, come here to take a picture. Bingji shouted at this time. At first they wanted to go to the carousel, but later changed their minds and should take a picture first. Aiken looked a little unhappy when Bingji called Su Jing. At the beginning, it was also the girlfriend who suggested to say hello to Su Jing in the past, and now he is so proactive, which makes Akun very tasteful. I won't go. Su Jing shook his head, he himself has no interest in taking photos with the group of people. Click. The camera makes a sound, and a group photo freezes. With the Polaroid camera, everyone started talking about it after taking the photo. It seems that the focus is not very good. I'm feeling fine. Several people were discussing each other, and suddenly heard a sharp strange sound, and then saw a scary-looking guy coming out from the side, still holding a stick in his hand. This guy is very short and not as tall as an ordinary girl. He wears a shabby face and a weird head. His chin is a little bit upward, but his face looks sunken inside, a little deformed. No one is allowed in here. His voice was strange, he could barely hear it. After the initial shock, everyone may have reacted. This may be the person who takes care of the playground. Xian went over and said, Old man, we go. Old man, listen to us. Go, know that there is a ghost here. he said while waving a stick to drive away, and he didn't listen to the explanation of the crowd. Seeing the old man seemed a little excited, everyone had no choice but to escape and escape. You young people, knowing whether you live or die, will be grabbed by all ghosts sooner or later. He muttered, turned and left. Su Jing had been far away before, so when Axin and the others ran out, Su Jing followed them out slowly. This guy rushed out, Su Jing was also startled. Let's talk about horror, he is really not as good as those ghosts, but they are too long, accidentally, suddenly came out like this, the sound is still like that, it is indeed very sudden. But it's right to think about it, if he hadn't looked like this, I'm afraid he wouldn't take care of this amusement park. After being driven away, a group of people quickly returned to the front of the playground. What should I do now? Should I break up? Adam asked everyone. Ashin, what do you think? Jiahao looked at Ashin. I still want to go in and find my brother again. Axin said. Go in. What if the fierce old man makes another fierce attack? Bing Ji said. Why are you afraid of that old ghost? I will protect you. Give me a baseball bat and break his leg. Aiken said triumphantly. Everyone frowned, and heard Ashan said, the old man is just a part-time job, don't do it for him. Don't get me wrong, Aiken didn't mean that. After all, Axin said that we are here to help her find her brother. There is no reason to leave without finding out, right? Bing Ji explained to her boyfriend. Then wait for the evening to go, and we will go in when the old man is asleep. It is good. Read more at hotplnovel.xyz. Everyone quickly agreed to this proposal, but it was still early to get dark, and the others were going to leave first and wait until night to come back. You go first, I plan to find a rest nearby. Jiahao said. Others didn't care. Axin and YY walked to Su Jing's car. After they got out, Su Jing got in the car directly. We are going to take a rest and go in at night, how about you? YY asked. You really are not afraid of death? Su Jing shook his head and said faintly, I will stay and go in at night. Catch ghosts? YY said. Yup. Then I will stay with you. After YY said, he looked at Axin, who hesitated and said, I'm afraid I have to go first. After all, they are here to help me, Then you go, we will gather here tonight. Well, be careful yourself. Axin glanced at Su Jing, then turned and left. After walking far, she called her mother to ask about Su Jing, and then left with confidence after learning about the situation. It's still too early to get dark, do you plan to stay in the car until dark? YY asked Su Jing after getting in the car. Su Jing shook his head and said, find a place to exercise. Work out. YY seemed very interested. Su Jing didn't explain, but just started the car and drove far away. This place is quite remote and deserted, and there are not many people, so it is very suitable for exercise. After getting out of the car, Su Jing took off his shirt. With six-pack abs and explosive body, YY's face turned red in an instant. How did he undress? No one here, should he? Su Jing smiled and got up, and said to YY, this is the grass, you lie here. If you feel bored, you can help me. Su Jing said with a smile. After a while, Su Jing suddenly stood up and said, do you mind if I hold you? YY was thinking. Su Jing had already tentatively stretched out her hands, followed closely with one arm around her back, and one arm around her leg sockets, and hugged her up in a princess hug, which made her subconsciously. She hooked Su Jing's neck, and immediately felt that she was falling rapidly. She thought she was going to fall, only to realize that Su Jing was actually holding her while doing squatting. Seeing Su Jing sitting down and quickly doing push-ups, YY was slightly disappointed, and came to Su Jing's side and asked, how much do you have to do? So. Lie down. Although YY was puzzled, she lay down. Then she saw Su Jing pressing on her body, to be precise, supporting her body, and then he started to do push-ups. Do you usually exercise like this? YY couldn't help but ask curiously. This kind of exercise method, this kind of intimate posture, really makes her too shy. But slowly, she realized that Su Jing seemed to be really just exercising, very focused and devoted. Every time YY came down, she felt as if she had to run into it at any time, which made her a little embarrassed to look directly at Su Jing. As long as you are tired, Su Jing said. Su Jing shook his head, not necessarily. If there are people, it will be like this. If there are no people, the number will be more. But there are activities in the evening and need time for rest, so this is the only way. If you don't stay, I'm going to find a stone or something. Are you doing this for fitness? Your figure is good enough. YY asked. I heard that most of the reasons why boys lose weight or fitness are to chase girls. Also, it's really exercise. Hug me. How can I help you? YY asked curiously. Either you have good looks or you have money. Su Jing smiled and said, nothing, why should a woman sleep with you, right? But I don't need fitness to chase women. With my face is it enough? Otherwise, you won't stay. YY did not expect Su Jing to say so directly. She is really so proactive because of Su Jing's appearance. Men will move up when they see beautiful women, but women are actually the same. Something pleasing to the eye. People can't help but get close. After Su Jing said a word, he didn't speak again, and concentrated on exercising, so YY was held by Su Jing, and then he hooked his neck and didn't speak. After a while, Su Jing's exercise ended. The whole person is a little tired. Putting YY down, Su Jing turned and lay on the grass. Sweating profusely, and the sun above his head is full. Su Jing just lay on the ground. The masculine and sweaty appearance of a man made YY a little dazed, so he subconsciously walked to the side of Su Jing and sat down. Watching YY sit down, Su Jing put his arm around her waist, squinting and stroking. YY bit her lip and didn't resist. The hand got in from the clothes, slowly rounded the waist and moved forward. YY trembled slightly and turned to look at Su Jing. Su Jing was also looking at her and smiled softly. Su Jing smiled and said, want to do it? Are you so direct when talking to girls? YY blushed. Do you want to? Su Jing did not answer, but continued to ask, I just heard Bing Ji talk to Aiken about field battles. This is a very good environment. If you want, we can try. If you don't believe it, just return to the car and rest. YY had never thought that he would meet such a direct man, but looked at his face and was unconsciously angry. There was a moment in my mind really thinking about it. However, she was brought up since she was a child, and her usual ideas made her make a choice quickly. Go and rest in the car for a while. It is good. Su Jing simply responded, got up and walked back to the car. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. Looking at his straightforward manner, YY was a little lost instead. Does he care at all? After returning to the car, Su Jing leaned to rest, and YY was silent for a while. Su Jing really didn't care too much. YY took the initiative to stay. The little girl was also beautiful and had a good figure, and it was normal to have some thoughts. If she is willing, then it is not bad to come if you like me. If she is not willing, Su Jing does not matter. After all, it has not yet reached the point where Su Jing feels that he has to get it anyway. After calculating the time, Su Jing called Messi. The phone rang a few times and then it was connected. Messi's voice came out, and it should be all right to hear the voice. How? I don't know how to say it. Mei Qian stopped talking a little bit. A ghost or no ghost? No. Then what do you not know how to say? Let's talk about it and see what's going on. On the phone, Jing could hear Messi taking a deep breath, which made Jing really curious about the circumstances that made Messi embarrassed to say. The family said that their daughter was evil. They kept calling for a man to find a man. If one didn't pay attention, she would run out. When Jillian and I arrived, she was also tied to the bed, so she would just talk about finding a man. I thought I was possessed by that kind of ghost, but I have seen it, no. Then I was worried whether it was inexperienced or not, I didn't see it. Later it was Jillian. Jillian said that she was not possessed by a ghost at all, just broke up with her boyfriend and lost love and caused some insanity. Jing doesn't know what to say while holding the phone. This situation is really... What about the money? Has the money been collected? Jing asked. That's it. Jing said. In the future, learn more, that is, if you don't understand anything, you can directly ask me. Then, there really is a ghost in it. YY turned his head and looked at the amusement park in the distance. If you don't want to hell, if you don't want to be in danger, I advise you not to go in at night. Yes. Jing smiled. It is indeed much more convenient to train Messi. Aya and Jillian have good skills and experience. They are very suitable for dealing with vampires and zombies, but they are almost at the point of catching ghosts. After all, there is no yin and yang, so if Messi is trained, if you can stand alone in this aspect, you will be much easier. So Jing thought for a while, and then said, "Are you okay now? If you are okay, come to me. There is a big scene in the evening. You come here for a long time and see more ghosts. You will not treat ghosts in the future. What's going on? I will definitely follow you, never leave." YY said quickly. "Are you really here to catch ghosts?" YY couldn't help but ask. YY really didn't want to go, but when they thought of AXIN and the others, they probably wouldn't believe it. Even if it was AXIN, she had always been unbelievable about things like her mother. Everyone goes in, but you don't, which is not so good. YY looked at Jing. I'll follow you, will you protect me? Ghosts are going to harm people, but it's just an instant thing. About an hour later, I saw Mei Qian appear in the distance, walking towards Jing's car. Have you ever seen the burden of exorcising demons and catching ghosts? I can only guarantee that if you are by my side, I can protect you, but if you can't keep up with me. Received. Yeah. Mei Qian answered cleverly. Yes. Yes, and there are many more. Jing smiled. Ashin's mother, you know, she invited me this time. So I told you before that it's really dangerous here, it's still daytime, wait till night, the most dangerous thing is when those dirty things come out to move. It's a pity that you don't listen. There are a lot of spiritual pressures here, and they are not concentrated together. The grievances are very strong. If only Jing himself, he can still take it slowly, if more people enter, TSK, no one can be surprised. Jing told Messi the address, and then hung up. A black cloth pocket hung diagonally across Messi's shoulder, which felt like a bag for fishing rods. Jing glanced at it and knew that the Zanpakutō Hongxia should be installed inside. Boss. Seeing that there were others besides Jing, Mei Qian yelled obediently. Scenic Spot nodded, get in the car first. Messi got into the car and sat in the back. YY took the initiative to speak. Hello, my name is YY. Messi. After a brief introduction, Jing and Mei Qian talked about the situation in this amusement park. Since it's so dangerous, why go in? Messi couldn't help but said after hearing this. Jing shrugged. Many people hold the notion that what you hear is what you hear, and what you see is believing. In other words, you don't cry if you don't see the coffin. So, I have reminded them that they might as well be in their hearts, and what consequences will happen to them. Take it. Let's go in after dark for a while. You mainly follow me to feel it and see how to deal with it. Yes. Messi responded nicely. As time passed, it was getting late unconsciously, and Axin and others had also returned. Seeing another beautiful woman beside Su Jing, they couldn't help being a little surprised, but they didn't say anything. After all, they were not very familiar with Su Jing. After YY passed, he told them about the ghosts here, but unfortunately, no one believed it. Ghost? Stop it, I think, it's because some people are ill-intentioned. Aiken said pointedly. Say there are ghosts here to scare people, so you have a chance to pick up girls. No, there are real ghosts. YY defended. Aiken said, there is a ghost, right? Okay, then let me take a look and see what a ghost looks like. Seeing that Aiken didn't believe it at all, the others also looked like they hadn't changed their minds at all. YY didn't know what to say, so he turned to Su Jing for help. Su Jing ignored it at all. I'm not their father. I reminded me that if I didn't believe it, what else could I do? Where is the Galore? After turning around, I found that everyone was there, but Galore hadn't come yet. Have you seen Jiahao? Axin asked YY towards Su Jing. YY shook his head, I didn't see it. Will it be advanced? Let's go in and look for it. Bing Ji said. Alright, the phone can't get through, maybe it's out of power. Axin nodded as he said, and a group of people prepared to explore the amusement park at night. During the day, there was a path full of birds and flowers. At night, it looked a little gloomy. A group of people went in with flashlights and went around, and then, Adon found the control room. I pushed the power tentatively, and it turned out to be really bright. This made Adan very excited and came out, it's really great, it hasn't been powered off yet. The lights of the Ferris wheel, the carousel, the equipment in the amusement park are all lit up. However, there seems to be no headlights in the amusement park. In the dark night, it still looks so gloomy. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. We can play whatever we want. Everyone dispersed in excitement, and looked around. Su Jing stood there and didn't move, followed by Mei Qian and YY. Since YY came in, the whole person was very nervous and scared. After all, there are ghosts here. She made up her mind and followed Su Jing all the time. Axin looked around with a flashlight, and walked towards an edge of the amusement park. There was still a path similar to when he followed, which should lead to other areas of the amusement park. With a flashlight shining around, Axin walked very slowly. Suddenly, she stopped, feeling as if she had stepped on something. Bow your head and bend over. It is a string of scattered Buddhist beads. Picking up the prayer beads, Axin turned and ran back. I found my brother's prayer beads. Her shout attracted everyone and took out the Buddhist beads. Are you sure this is your brother's? It doesn't seem to be special, can you admit it wrong? Aiken said. No, I must be his. Axin said. That. Shall we find it separately? Aiken proposed. But seeing his proactive offer to help, everyone didn't think he was kind. I'm afraid it was for the convenience of playing with Bing Ji. However, such a big amusement park is still so dark, it is really not easy to find people, so it is not a good way to split up. Soon, everyone divided into 3 groups. Bing Ji, Aiken, and Ashan's group. Axin and Dan are in a group. Su Jing, Mei Qian, and the YY group. After the others dispersed, Su Jing's group was also ready to set off. Messi opened the bag slightly nervously and took out the Zanpakutō knife from it. Seeing that there was a knife in the bag, it made YY a little surprised, but she felt relieved afterward. It was late at night, and the entire amusement park was very gloomy, but no ghosts appeared yet, at least Messi hadn't seen it. Su Jing didn't see the ghost either, but he could feel the spiritual pressure released by the ghost. Following the direction of the spiritual pressure, the three of Su Jing gradually walked to a huge house. Don't worry, I'm here to eliminate the dangers here, and then send you to life. So, you can help me find a person called Tianluan, and when the dangers here are resolved, you will bring him to find me, okay is it? Su Jing said with a smile. He spoke so suddenly, and obviously he was speaking to the open space behind him, which made YY nervous suddenly. She hurriedly looked at Messi, but found that Messi's appearance seemed to be visible too. Haunted house. Don't we want to go in? YY whispered. The little girl nodded. Su Jing smiled, turned around and looked at the door of the haunted house, kicked it directly with a slam. Messi nodded. Su Jing didn't speak, but walked to the door of the haunted house and pushed it a bit. The door seemed to be locked. You don't want us to go in? Su Jing asked. Because it's dangerous inside? Su Jing asked with a smile. Behind him, there is a weak spiritual pressure. In a daze, a floating voice sounded, seeming to be a little girl. Did you see it too? YY whispered. The little girl hesitated, then swished, she was gone. Brother, don't go in. The little girl said intermittently. Su Jingmeng turned his head and saw a little girl in a white dress with a doll in her hand. Boom. The door of the haunted house was kicked open by Su Jing, and the dust was filled, and the darkness inside felt particularly gloomy, as if some monster was hiding in the darkness and opening its blood basin, waiting for them to enter. YY took Messi's arm in a little fear. Messi was actually a little bit scared in her heart. Although she usually sees a lot of ghosts, they are all lonely and wild ghosts after all, and the environment is different. 20 broken paths, illuminating the sky ball. Su Jing gave a soft drink, and a round ball of light suddenly lit up in his hand. With the appearance of the ball of light, the surrounding darkness was instantly expelled a lot, and the effect was much stronger than that of a flashlight. Su Jing walked in front, Mei Qian followed YY. Just a few steps away, I heard a bang. The door of the haunted house closed by itself. Ah! YY yelled in surprise. Don't shout, just close the door, what are you afraid of? Su Jing frowned. But the door closed by itself. YY said. What's wrong with that? There are ghosts here, isn't it normal? Not scared by ghosts, but scared enough by your whirring voice. Okay, just follow along, remember not to yell. Su Jing frowned and said. Look at YY, look at Messi. This is the difference between experienced and inexperienced. Su Jing turned his head and was about to continue walking forward, when suddenly he heard a swish sound from the air, and then saw a group of bats flying above his head, but fortunately, this time he didn't yell. Okay, so many bats. YY whispered. The light ball moved with Su Jing's palm, and the light also shifted. Ah, well, a lot of heads. As the light shifted, many hanging human heads appeared in the corners, but they were all fake, just very lifelike. In such an environment, it is really easy to be frightened when you come in suddenly. After all, this is a haunted house. Going forward in the direction, YY suddenly yelled. What are you calling again? Su Jing frowned and drank, he was a little regretful with YY. YY's fingers tremblingly pointed to the front. Su Jing looked up. It turned out that there was a huge statue of a human head on the wall, and several people were standing in front of the statue. It should be a wax figure. Messi said. The corner of Su Jing's mouth raised slightly, not all. These wax figures should be horror characters, what kind of ghosts, mummies, and zombies. It looks very realistic, especially the zombie, with a yellow talisman on his forehead. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. Isn't it all? Messi looked suspiciously. Su Jing smiled, didn't you have seen zombies? You probably haven't seen that kind of traditional zombies. Do you want to try? Zombie? Messi looked at the wax figure in the Qing dynasty official uniform. Is this true? Good, good. Taking a deep breath, Messi pulled out Hongxia. Su Jing motioned to YY to go a little further, then walked to the zombie wax figure, and suddenly lifted the yellow symbol. The wax zombie's eyes opened suddenly, and he rushed towards Su Jing. Su Jing drew away with an instant step, and the zombie rushed into the air, then turned around and jumped and stretched his arms straight and pounced again. But Messi had already started at this time. Although I learned a little bit from Aya, I can't even count as a fancy. The first time I faced a zombie, Messi was not too courageous. The main reason was Zanpakutō, and Su Jing was here. With a knife, Messi slashed towards the zombie. Click. This knife slashed directly on the zombie's shoulder bone, and it got stuck. Messi panicked, watching the zombies rushing towards her, and suddenly thought of Aya teaches a move in her mind. She held Hongxia's feet and forcefully, Messi jumped into the air and followed her feet to the zombie's kick. Passed. Boom. The immense strength made Hongxia finally come out. The zombie stepped back a few steps, but Messi lay on the ground. Rolling to the side, Messi got up again and followed Hongxia directly to the zombie's head. That's right, it's a thorn. She knew that her strength was small, and she would definitely not be able to slash, so she chose the stabbing method. And it's still a zombie's mouth. Flop. Hongxia penetrated the zombie's mouth and penetrated from behind. The zombies stopped in an instant, and after that, Su Jing felt that his experience points had risen. Not bad. Su Jing said to Mei Qian. Messi gasped and nodded slightly. Continue. Although I don't know where the zombies come from in this amusement park, it is just an episode. When I entered, there were many coffins inside, and there was an incense burner in front of each coffin. It's also weird. If there are so many ghosts here, it's normal. There are so many zombies, where can there be so many? Su Jing frowned and looked at one of the coffins. Try it with you. Squinting his eyes, Su Jing could clearly see that the coffin was being moved a little bit, and a dry, withered arm stretched out from it. YY subconsciously wanted to yell, but found that Su Jing turned her head and glanced at herself, which caused her voice to stop abruptly. This zombie is obviously more advanced. The body is not stiff, not flexible, but it is completely different from the previous zombie that only jumps and has straight arms. There was a collision in the silent space, and YY subconsciously caught Messi. So many coffins, aren't there zombies in them? YY said with a trembling voice. Ryatsu. Bang. 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 At that moment, Su Jing calmly looked at the zombie, and directly released the magic of ghosts. This shows that there is also a zombie inside, or that kind of traditional zombie. Could it be because this was originally a graveyard, so how many zombies evolved? And the previous owner of the amusement park was so lazy that he put the excavated bones directly in it? After so many years, the resentment here is very strong, and the yin is permeated. It is really possible. A long-haired zombie came out of it. 54 Broken Path, abolished the flame. With a light wave of his arm, in an instant, a purple half-moon-shaped light waved out and hit the zombie. The powerful impact of the explosion spreads. Su Jing stared at one of the coffins, and the voice came from inside. Reliance stronger than the previous zombie is in this coffin. The impact of the explosion spread, as if a strong wind swept in. Both Messi and YY stepped back subconsciously, and the wind blew Su Jing's hair slightly. Squinting at the zombies already surrounded by flames. The fire blazed into the sky, as if it had completely illuminated the surroundings. So strong. This effect is much stronger than the red artillery, not only the reaction after the explosion, but also the intensity of the flame and the burning speed. Ghost Dao, the closer the Dao number, the stronger the power, it really is true. As the flames gradually extinguished, the zombies had been burned to ashes. The haunted house has also fallen into darkness again, and the air is still filled with a scorching stench. Wai and Mei Qian stared at Su Jing with wide-eyed eyes. Especially Wai. This was the first time she had seen Su Jing take a shot, and it was still such a shocking scene. What kind of mahogany sword and charm are used to exorcise demons and catch ghosts that she understands? Completely different. Dang! There was a sudden loud noise, as if something had fallen from the top of his head. The three of them turned their heads and looked around, and they heard Wai shouting, "Yes, it's Jiahao." Su Jing looked up. The black paint on the top of his head seemed to be entangled with a lot of things. If no accident, Jiahao's body had been entangled on it before, but it fell off because the flame just broke his bondage. Yes, it is. Galore is dead. And it seems that he should have been dead for a while. Maybe he came in by himself after the day was separated, and then, he died. Oh my god. What to do, Jiahao is dead. Galore had never been able to contact him before, and he did not expect to die. This shock was even more terrifying than seeing the zombies before. After all, they were still chatting together before, and they were still alive. Seeing a dead person and seeing someone you know die are two concepts. I reminded you before that it's dangerous here. Su Jing said lightly, raising his head to feel the surroundings. Ryatsu. It seems that there is no other Ryatsu in the haunted house. It should be gone. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. Su Jing thought for a while and said, "Go out first, there is no dirt here." What does he do? Wai pointed at Jiahao's body. If you want to carry him out, just do it, Su Jing said lightly. Still, forget it, let the police come after calling the police. Wai shook his head. Ordinary people must be afraid of dead bodies. She knows Jiahao, but she is not yet familiar with that. The three turned around and went back out of the haunted house following the same route. Perhaps the ghosts inside have already run away, and the door opened easily. Speaking of it, it's enough to kill 2 zombies without encountering a ghost in a haunted house. Aiken. After walking a few steps, I suddenly saw someone in the distance running towards this side in a panic, running and looking back at the same time. Seeing Su Jing's trio, Aiken shouted excitedly, "Ghost, there is a ghost." Aiken, Bingji, and Ashan are in a group. But they didn't go to Jiahao at all, nor did they go to Axin's brother. Aiken took Bingji to play on the merry-go-round. Although Ashan persuaded him a few words, it was useless. The helpless Ashan could only watch where Aiken and Bingji were playing heapy, and in the end, Ashan saw a ghost. He yelled them over, but the ghost was gone. Aiken thought that Ashan was deliberate, and deliberately sabotaged him and Bingji. The two quarreled. Bingji came out to fight. Aiken was still going to the merry-go-round for his girlfriend to calm down, and as a result, the merry-go-round became crazy. He spun, and several children suddenly appeared savagely and shouted not to let him touch their toys. Then, he took the risk and jumped off the fast-rotating merry-go-round. When he came down, he even knocked Bingji down, but he didn't care at all in a panic, and ran away in a panic. He was barely calm until he ran to a pool in front and sat down. As a result, the pool suddenly reached out and grabbed him in. He was almost drowned. After breaking free, he was going crazy. There is a ghost. It's really a ghost. That kind of panic made him want to plug in his wings and run away. It's a pity. When he came in, he just thought about how to play with Bingji in this playground. He didn't pay attention to the surrounding environment, and he didn't pay attention to the surrounding environment. Remember the way. As a result, dawn appeared. He saw Su Jing. I thought that Su Jing was too handsome before, and his girlfriend seemed to take the initiative to make Aiken a little unhappy. He didn't believe anything about ghosts, but he almost died twice, so he didn't believe it anymore. Since Su Jing knows there are ghosts here, there must be a way to deal with it. Can he save himself? Thinking of this, Aiken couldn't help speeding up. and even ran over with a relieved smile on his face. "What's wrong with him? Why did he stop suddenly?" YY asked suspiciously, and then saw a scene that she might not forget in her life. YY and others could even feel his kind of excitement. "Stop calling!" Su Jing yelled. Maybe it was mentioning ghosts, but YY really quieted down. "Call again, I'll let the ghost kill you." This is even scarier than the previous Jiahao falling from the top of his head. After all, Jiahao was dead at that time, and now. I saw Aiken's head fall from his neck with my own eyes. Aiken's head fell. Su Jing shouted the name of YY to calm her down, but YY seemed to be completely frightened and stupefied, holding Su Jing so tightly that she didn't react at all except yelling. As soon as the voice fell, Aiken was about 5 or 6 meters away from here, and Aiken suddenly stopped. Suddenly, too suddenly. YY. He must have seen a ghost, and now he is finally willing to believe it. YY pouted and said, "I will see what he said in a while." YY screamed, and the whole person threw himself into Su Jing's arms in shock. The body knelt on the ground with a bang, just standing without a head. What? Aiken's neck split, a crack was untied from his neck, flesh and blood were exposed, his head was weightlessly lifted back, and a bang was heard right after that. Empty aisles. Although YY hasn't calmed down yet, at least he stopped calling. Su Jing glanced at Mei Qian and found that she should have been scared too, but she was still calm. Su Jing squinted at Messi to make her stare at YY, then let go of YY and walked towards Aiken's corpse. YY didn't seem to want Su Jing to leave, but when Messi came over, she caught Messi and was not too surprised. Su Jing looked down at the neat cut on Aiken's neck, and noticed that there was a steel wire across here. This wire is very thin, and the surroundings are very dim. I'm afraid it will be difficult to find if you don't get close. There was still a little blood sticking to the steel wire. Su Jing stretched out his hand and tried to pinch the steel wire in a clean place. It was not particularly hard and sharp. Aiken was running very fast just now, if it was said that it was entangled or scratched, but he cut off his neck directly. This is a bit exaggerated. The most important thing is that they walked this way before going to the haunted house. It is neither scientific nor reasonable. But it happened. The ghosts here are really ruthless. Su Jing frowned slightly, took out the ice wool pill and chopped it down. Boom! The tight wire suddenly broke. Su Jing turned to Messi and said to YY, "Let's go see other people." Aiken was with Ashen Bingji before, and now he ran over by himself. I wonder if the two of them can live. Speaking of Bingji and Ashan, YY seemed to have recovered some consciousness and came over with Messi's shoulders. When I was passing by, I happened to see Aiken's head. His face seemed to be filled with excitement and relaxation, which made YY even more sad and worried. Aiken died too weird. She is a little worried about other people. What? A sharp shout came from a distance, instantly breaking the silent and depressing night sky. This is Xian's voice. YY said excitedly. Suddenly screamed, either a dead person or a ghost was encountered. You look at her. After Su Jing finished speaking, Shi Zhanshun directly chased in the direction of the voice. It didn't take long to see Xian running over with a video camera. Su Jing. Adon is dead, there are ghosts, there are so many ghosts here. Xian said as he rushed towards Su Jing. Then, but it was empty. Su Jing didn't stop at all, didn't even stop and cast a glance, his body passed by her directly, which made Xian almost rush to the ground, and the whole person was stunned. She thought that Su Jing came to her when she heard her cry. Ghost. A dense cluster of ghosts appeared in front. Behind these ghosts, a charred corpse could be seen. It should be Dan. Holding Bingluan Wan in his right hand, Su Jing in his left hand took out a sharp gun. Shoot him. Gunslinger. With a soft drink, the sharp gun was released. With a swish, the sharp spear suddenly grew longer and pierced several ghosts in an instant. These ghosts looked tattered, as if they had just crawled out of the cemetery. They should be the ghosts in the cemetery before this amusement park was built. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. Swastika. The Honglian Hirinmaru. The moment the sharp gun was retracted, Jing directly released the jia. The powerful spiritual pressure was released at this moment, rushing straight into the sky, and directly shook these ghosts. Immediately afterwards, the otherwise sultry weather suddenly became icy, and the surrounding flowers and plants and the ground began to be covered with frost. A pair of huge ice wings appeared behind Jing. 12 ice lotus blossoms. 1,000-year ice prison. Boom. 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 Dozens of icicles suddenly appeared around the group of ghosts, one by one rushed out of the ground at almost the same time, and then with a bang, they instantly gathered together and turned into a huge icicle. These ghosts are all trapped in icicles by ice. The azure icicles are so thick and strong that you can't even see what's inside. Seeing this huge icicle suddenly appeared, Xin in the distance was a little dumbfounded. He heard his own shouts coming over not to worry about his safety to help him, but to kill these ghosts. Thinking back to Jing's indifferent and non-stop expression just now, Xin felt a little uncomfortable. Boom. A loud noise. The icicle is broken. Countless brilliance has penetrated into Jing's beads, and the experience value has risen wildly. Not bad. Jing glanced at the panel and upgraded it. Host, Jing. Lingzi, 5610. Position, Deputy Captain of the 13th Division of the 13th Team. Zanpai Knife, Shallow Fight, Gunslinger, Xiu Bai Xue, Frozen Cloud, Binglanwan, Hongxia, Grey Cat. Ghost Road. One of the bound roads, Sai. Tai Dao for this rope. 8 of the Dao Rebuke. Tai Dao number 21, Red Smoke Escape. 37, Hanging Star. Breaking 1, Chong. Broken Road 4 by Lei. The 11th Broken Road, Lightning. The 12th Breakthrough, Fuhua. Broken Road 20, according to the Celestial Sphere. 31 Broken Road, Red Cannon. Broken Road 32, Yellow Fire Flash. Replied. Jing retracted the swastika and turned back. 54 Broken Path, Abolishing Flame. There are still Ryatsu in the amusement park. This time it is only a large part of it, or, the original Aborigines, there should be a lot more. Experience, 40/2900. Items, Death Tyrant Outfit, 13th Squad Badge, Soul Awakening Hand Armor, Deputy Captain's Armband. Why should I worry about your safety? I have warned you several times. It's dangerous. Let you not come in, but you don't listen. If you are in danger, blame me for not worrying about your safety. Who do you think you are? What's more, instead of thinking about this, you might as well think about your friends. They are all you called, because you just entered this amusement park. No matter what purpose you have, they might not come without you. But Jiahao is dead, Aiken is dead, that group of charcoal burning should be Adam, right? For dead, you better pray that all of them are not dead now. You are here to kill ghosts. Xin couldn't help but ask. Jing paused to look at Xiangashin. Do you know that I heard your shout? What was the first reaction? Number of draws, 4. Squad attribute, purification, soul burial ability strengthened. 58 breaking path, Tan Lan. Skill, instant step. But it was a mockery. Someone died, or you met a ghost. Jing looked at Xin and laughed. The only thing that is not worried about my safety? Xin asked. Silence. Xin was silent for a moment. When she saw Adam's death and the group of ghosts chasing her, she was desperate, and then Su Jing appeared. She really thought that Su Jing was here to save herself, to help herself. But when Su Jing was so indifferent, even passing by her ignorantly, concentrating on killing ghosts, it made Axin feel like she was left out. When she wanted to come, everyone came in together. You should comfort me first. Or pay attention to me first, but no. Su Jing has nothing to do with Ben, so she is indeed a little bit depressed. But now hearing Su Jing's words, she only felt the burning on her face. Yup. Su Jing had persuaded herself several times, but she insisted on coming in. What is your own position and demand so much? And what did he just say? Jiahao is dead, and Aiken is also dead. They are implicated by themselves. Shin. Suddenly, Axin heard the voice of YY, and when he looked up, he saw YY running over and hugging herself. Are you okay? I'm fine. Axin shook his head. What about you? Are you okay, Jiahao and Aiken? They are all dead, Axin, there are really ghosts here. YY said in a deep voice. It's all my fault. Axin said sadly. Where's Adan? YY looked around and didn't find Adan. He followed Axin, right? Could it be? YY was silent for a moment. What would happen if I hadn't followed Su Jing? Are you here? Are you all okay? Suddenly a voice came from a distance, and then I saw Shan running over, his clothes torn, and a wound. We are okay, but others just. Where is the ice girl? Bing Ji she. Shan didn't know what to say. She is possessed by a ghost and wants to kill me, Needless to say, since Shan is still alive, Bing Ji must have already. This made Axin even more sad. So many people came, but. Axin subconsciously looked at Su Jing. What should we do? Remember to listen to me at this time. If you don't see the coffin or cry, it's you. Su Jing shook his head and said, there are still a lot of ghosts here, and my work is not over yet. After speaking, Su Jing walked in the direction of the merry-go-round. There is Ryatsu. And very strong. It should be the strongest in this amusement park. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. When Su Jing left, Mei Qian naturally followed. We follow, and only then can we ensure safety by following Su Jing, and we can leave alive. YY said, and the three quickly followed. The merry-go-round was still lighted and turned slightly. In the distance, Bing Ji's body was lying on the ground. As soon as Su Jing arrived, he saw the scary administrator standing not far away with an axe in his hand during the day. He didn't speak, just looking straight at this side. It was very scary. You all have to die. The expression is hideous, the voice is sharp, and it feels a little illegible, which is very ear-piercing. Picking up the axe, he slashed directly towards Su Jing. Be careful. Axin who followed in the distance couldn't help shouting. Su Jing didn't seem to have heard it, and the Bingluan wand in his hand gently blocked. Ding! Su Jing's arm shook with force, and the huge force directly shook the axe in his hand. The administrator stepped back several steps. After a pause, he rushed over again madly. Very abnormal. Is it possessed? Su Jing stepped away in a flash, and the soul enlightening gauntlet appeared on the other hand. Immediately after, a swish, Su Jing suddenly disappeared, and the next moment he had already arrived in front of the administrator. Seeing the manager's crazy eyes and the expression in hysteria, Su Jing pushed it out with a palm. Boom! A ghost flew out of the administrator's body in an instant, and then flew directly into the huge clown statue on the far wall. Su Jing let go of the administrator, and the administrator fell to the ground with a thump, and he was already dead. This administrator should have been working here for a long time. I didn't expect that this time, even he was killed. Su Jing shook his head and looked at the huge clown statue on the wall. The eyes of the clown statue seemed to be alive, and they could even turn, and then showed a very gloomy smile. This amusement park belongs to me. Anyone who comes in will die. The sound of horror was all around, and the others looked around in panic, for fear that the ghost would appear. I remember that when the little girl died, the owner of the playground was pretending to be a clown. Then, he hung himself directly like a clown. It must be him. Xian looked at it. The clown statue exclaimed excitedly. No wonder that this playground belongs to him. Su Jing curled his lips and said to the clown statue, "Did you come out and die by yourself, or did I smash you out?" "Jie, die, you are all going to die." The sound appeared again, and the ghost whizzed out of the clown statue with a whistle like smoke, and rushed towards Xian directly. "Drink! Zzz." Just when Hongxia cut the ghost, bursts of burning sound sounded, and the huge force shook Mei Qian back directly, but the ghost did not stop and continued to pounce on Xian. How can there be snow at this time? Everyone's blown hair was messy, and their clothes were disheveled. Su Jing released Ghost Dao and gently waved Bingluan Wan. In the end, when the wind stopped, only a tiny bit was left. It was about to fly back to the clown statue, but suddenly felt the snowflakes slowly falling in the sky. In the gusty wind, you can clearly see that his body seems to be getting smaller. As if being blown away by the wind. The sorrowful howling of the ghosts one after another. In an instant, a huge whirlwind suddenly appeared and hit the ghost. Getting smaller and smaller. Power is reduced sharply. Snow. The violent wind crosses the border, flying sand and rocks. With a soft drink, Messi swung the knife and slashed towards the ghost. The 50A of Dao breaking, Tan Lan. A violent wind appeared, hitting a ghost in an instant, followed by a loud boom. The ghost's body was rapidly rotating with the gust of wind, and it flew out. Snowflakes are crystal clear, slowly falling from the sky. The powerful spiritual pressure was flooded, causing Ghost to instantly feel this force field that was so powerful that it felt unmatched. He looked towards this force field, and the ice wings appeared behind the sword Su Jing, 12 lotus flowers spread out. Su Jing held the ice will pill, the corners of his mouth slightly raised. Bing Tian 100 flowers burial. A faint voice sounded, but Su Jing did not see any movement. It's just that the surrounding area is getting colder and colder, and there are more and more snowflakes floating in the sky. Suddenly, a piece of snowflake stuck to the ghost. The ghost image didn't take it seriously at first, but soon he felt that the snowflake seemed to carry a strong chill, and his body began to freeze. He was stunned for a moment, and immediately wanted to get rid of the snowflakes, but it was a pity that the white snow seemed to grow on him and couldn't get rid of it at all. On the contrary, an ice blossom bloomed on him. One flower, in a blink of an eye, the ghost's body was already covered with ice flowers, and even turned into a pillar of ice flowers, all on the ground from the air. It looks beautiful. Boom! Just when everyone was marveling at the weird and beautiful scenery, the pillar of ice flowers suddenly collapsed, and pieces of ice flowers scattered on the ground, melting and dissipating. Guanghui flew out of the collapsed icicles and got into the beads. Experience points, get it. Listen to all the ghosts in the amusement park, give you a chance to come over, and I will send you to die. Su Jing did not take back the jai, but released the spirit pressure and shouted. The sound is not loud, nor is it particularly loud. But with his spiritual pressure, I believe the ghosts in the amusement park should be able to hear and understand. After the voice fell, Su Jing slightly reduced the spiritual pressure on his body. Waiting quietly. Before long, many ghosts have appeared around. There are adults and children, and there are so many ghosts in the surrounding area. Come here one by one. Su Jing yelled directly without her mother-in-law, and saw a child tentatively approaching. Soul burial. With the other hand, Xiu Baishue appeared and began the soul burial. The light lit up, this time Axin and the others also saw the souls and the light of the soul burial. Each one was dumbfounded, and their brains were blank. As for those ghosts, they seem to be relieved, or can't wait to change. After all, for ghosts, being able to reincarnate is the greatest wish. Ghosts lined up in front of Su Jing. Bow, say thank you, and soul burial. In this way, there are fewer and fewer ghosts in the amusement park. Bingji, Aiken, Jiahao, and Dan, the four of them appeared together. Su Jing did not talk nonsense with them, and directly carried out the soul burial. When the light of the soul burial came on, Ashin Yy and the others could see the people in the soul burial clearly, and tears were streaming down their faces. Axin wanted to rush over, but Mei Qian stopped her so she wouldn't destroy the soul burial. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. Wait until the light dissipates. Axin sat slumped on the ground and sobbed softly. Brother. A crisp voice sounded, and two people stood in front of Su Jing. One is the little girl before, and the other is Su Jing's goal this time. Tianluan, thank you. Tianluan gratefully moved toward Su Jingdao. Su Jing shook his head and saw Tianluan look at Axin. At this time, Tianluan had already appeared, and Axin had also seen it. Brother. Axin got up excitedly and wanted to hug her elder brother, but it was a pity. With her arms wide open, she hugged him. Ashin. Humans and ghosts have different paths, and they can't condense into a corpse with the talents of the family. At this time, Su Jing had helped the little ghost to be buried. You are the only one left. Su Jing looked around and said towards Tianluan. Tianluan nodded, and walked up to Su Jing reluctantly. Brother. Axin whispered, watching a big soul word appear on Tianluan's head, and then the light lit up. The amusement park is dark again. Let's go. Killing ghosts and burying souls, this trip really made a lot of money. Everyone nodded in tacit agreement. Even if it was Mei Qian who knew Su Jing's skills, she was shocked to see the scene just now. Whether it was the funeral of Bingyi and Bingtian 100 Flowers, or the queuing soul funeral later. This is too shocking. Not just an exorcist, but a god. Able to slay evil ghosts and reincarnate ordinary ghosts. Coming out of the amusement park, Su Jing called Su Zolin. After all, it is a dead person, so he must call the police. After receiving Su Jing's call, Su Zolin led the team not long after, and first asked Su Jing about the detailed situation, let people go in to condense the corpse and so on. Finally, I simply made a transcript, and went back to each house to find each mother. Axin, and Ashan, left separately. Su Jing also left with Mei Qian. As for remuneration, he will naturally ask for it tomorrow. Driving all the way back to Messi's house, Bibi was already asleep. Su Jing and Mei Qian took a brief wash, then entered Mei Qian's room, and fell asleep with her arms around Mei Qian. At noon the next day, Su Jing received a call from Aru. Thanks to Su Jing for saving Axin, the soul buried Tianluan, and of course the money was paid. This is my account, you can just call into my account directly. Su Jingdao. Okay. Aru responded with a hesitation, do you have time? Axin and I want to invite you to dinner, thank you very much. You don't need to eat, take people money and people to eliminate disasters. But, your daughter, you should teach it. Su Jing said. Well, I will. Anyway, thank you very much this time, I will pay for the money soon. Aru hung up the phone, and Su Jing put the phone aside and squinted for a while before getting up. Bibi left early in the morning and probably didn't notice that Su Jing was here. I don't know whether it should be breakfast or lunch. After the meal, Su Jing returned to Jejia building. Because of Luo Kaiping's affairs, many residents have moved out, and the Jejia building has been much deserted. As soon as Su Jing entered the community, she saw a woman in a green professional dress coming by, and it seemed that she was going to Jejia Mansion too. Hello. When she saw Su Jing, she smiled and said hello, you must be Su Jing. Well, it's me. Su Jingjing nodded. Hello, I am the real estate account manager, and my name is Xiaoqing. Sister Jejia said before that you are the most handsome in the community. As long as you see it, you can definitely recognize it. Xiaoqing smiled and stretched out his hand towards Su Jing, looking very cheerful and generous. Su Jing smiled and shook hands with her, and did not feel the spiritual pressure on her body. It should be hidden. After all, the spiritual pressure is just a manifestation of the strength of the soul in Su Jing. Whether it is a zombie or a ghost, it can be simply classified as a spiritual pressure. So the demon, should it be too? With Xiaoqing's cultivation base and strength, it is normal to hide Ryatsu. Do you have an older sister named Xiaobai? Su Jing asked with a smile. Yeah. How did you know that my sister opened a bar nearby called Waiting Bar? If you have time, you can go to play. Xiaoqing said with a smile. Okay, I will go later. Su Jingjing nodded. After entering the Jejia building, Su Jing saw that the doorman was sweeping the floor, there were many dead cockroaches, and the potted flowers at the door seemed to have withered. Xiaoqing came to see Ouyang Jejia, while Su Jing went home. After returning home, I saw Jillian working out. Saying hello, Su Jing sat down. Legend has it that there were 3 signs before Hungry Shura appeared. 1. In the place where Hungry Shura died, the surrounding flowers, plants, trees, snakes, insects, rats and ants would all die. 2. Because the yin qi is too high, the places where Hungry Shura will appear are very humid. 3. Regardless of day and night, there are grievances covering the clouds and the sun. This grievance gathers on the day it returns to its soul, which is the time when it erupts. When Su Jing came back, he didn't pay attention to the weather. At this time, he turned his head and looked out the window. There were indeed some dark clouds covering the sun. Su Jing knew that Luo Kaiping would become Hungry Shura, and was not too worried. Just a little bit hesitant. 5-star brave. Su Jing remembered that Luo Kaiping seemed to be the reincarnation of a 5-star brave and a hollow brave. He turned into a Hungry Shura and returned to the right way. He followed Mao Xiaofang to learn Taoism in the underworld, and then he died when he stopped Luo Hu from burying the moon again. 5-star brave. Can you kill it? Forget it, it depends on the situation when the time comes. Anyway, even if you don't kill, you can still be buried. The experience value of Hungry Shura should not be low. Su Jing murmured, then got up and started working out with Jillian. Time passed, and it was night before I knew it. Su Jing checked his bank account, and a ruse 1 million had already been called. After taking a shower, Su Jing changed his clothes and went downstairs. After walking around, Su Jing quickly saw Waiting Bar. Push the door open, but the bar is very quiet, there are not many guests, and they all fall asleep on the chairs. Hey, here you are. Read more at hotplnovel.xyz. Xiaoqing was clearing the table, turned to see Su Jing, smiled unexpectedly and said hello. Yes, come over for a drink and ask something by the way. Su Jing said with a smile. Okay, I will introduce my sister to you. Xiaoqing said, and led him to the bar. No one in the bar. But when he walked over, a person stood up from inside, seeming to have just been looking for something below. Black hair, it feels like a lot of braids, a white dress, looks so beautiful, with a slightly cold feeling. Sister, this is Su Jing, a resident living in Jejia building. Xiaoqing came over and introduced. Su Jing, this is my sister, Bai. Bai Sujin. Su Jing smiled and took the conversation, and sat down on the bar. To be honest, although I already have a psychological impression, I still feel a little disappointed after seeing it. Su Jing said towards Bai Suzhen. Oh why? Maybe it's not the same as Bai Suzhen in my imagination, but it's the same for love. Su Jing said with a smile. Do you know our identity? Xiaoqing asked Su Jing in amazement. Su Jing smiled, although you hide your breath, but the green snake, the white snake. I still have to recognize it. I also know you, Su Jing, the exorcist, the god of death. You really have real skills. So, are you here to subdue demons and demons? Bai Suzhen didn't panic enough, just asked Su Jing. Su Jing shook his head. I'm not Fahai who doesn't understand love. I'm just here to meet you, maybe I can make friends. There is one more thing, I want to ask. What's up? I want to know where Miaoshan is. You're looking for Miaoshan? Su Jingjing nodded. Yes, there are some things I want to know if Miaoshan will give me the answer. If you tell me where Miaoshan is, I promise you that if Fahai finds you, I will help you deal with Fahai. Su Jing followed. Su Jing looked at Xiaoqing, the corners of his mouth raised slightly, and he said with a smile, that's not necessarily. Will you really help us deal with Fahai? Fahai's mana is high and deep, and we are monsters after all, why do you want to help us? Xiaoqing asked curiously. Well, let me tell you. Bai Suzhen smiled and said in address. Bai Suzhen was taken aback for a moment. It is good. It seems you do know a lot of things. Bai Suzhen said. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. Huxia MTL fanfiction / second element novel can be read at HotMTL novel for free. Master Miaoshan appears once every 33 years, and connects with people. This fate, naturally cannot be forced. Bai Suzhen said slowly. I'm looking for Miaoshan, so you come to open a bar nearby. I just know your identities. Bai Suzhen is instructed by Miaoshan to come here and wait for Su Xian. Maybe, the so-called fate is waiting for you to tell. I'm going there to find Miaoshan. Su Jing thought for a while and shrugged, maybe it's because Fahai is a big villain. Fahai is impossible to appear, and it is impossible to come to Hong Kong. Xiaoqing said. Su Jing smiled, how do you know that this is not my fate? Su Jing nodded slightly after taking the note. Su Jing continued, what's more, Miaoshan is only associated with 33 people. Even if I find Miaoshan, if I really don't have the fate, I won't be able to see it. So, just tell me where Miaoshan is. Why? Su Jing smiled, and said towards Bai Suzhen, come to Cup Heart Bar. What's the reason for this? Xiaoqing said in amazement. Heart wine. Waiting Bar's signature wine is brewed by Bai Suzhen and Miaoshan, using 1,000 years of cultivation. After drinking, it can make people dream. Everyone's is different. Some are the future, some are the past. A very magical wine. Su Jing wanted to know what dream he would do. The past, or the future. I invite you to this glass of wine. Bai Suzhen poured a glass of heart wine and pushed to Su Jing, smiling. Thank you. Su Jing smiled, picked up the heart wine and looked at it, drinking it all. After drinking a glass of wine, Su Jing felt sleepiness surge up, and slowly lay on the table. In a trance, Su Jing felt as if he had seen something. A group of people. A group of people who seemed to be dressed in ancient costumes gather together. This picture seems to be similar. Su Jing looked around, and soon discovered that there was a mountain in the distance, and this group of people seemed to be worshipping something here. Su Jing carefully wanted to see clearly, but only vaguely saw the word Taishan. When he wanted to see more, he woke up. So fast. Su Jing was a little surprised. He woke up too quickly, and his dream was too short. Raising his head, Su Jing felt a little puffing, probably because Jiu Jin hadn't dissipated yet. What did you dream of? Bai Suzhen and Xiaoqing looked at Su Jing curiously. Su Jing shook his head and said, "This dream is very strange. If I remember correctly, Shinjio's dreams should be centered on themselves. Why does my dream seem to be looking at other people's sights? Without me?" Bai Sujin was stunned. This was the first time she encountered this situation. Some people will remember clearly, some will forget, some dream about the past, and some dream about things that may happen in the future. But this is their dream, and naturally they will be the protagonist. They have never seen this kind of perspective like a bystander. "What did you dream of?" Xiaoqing asked next. A group of people dressed in ancient costumes felt that they should be ancient people. Then they worshipped in front of a mountain. "I only saw the word Taishan, but what does this have to do with me?" At a loss, very at a loss. The more Su Jing tried to figure out his identity, the more he felt as if there was a layer of thick fog blocking him, and he couldn't see clearly at all. "I haven't encountered this situation either, but I think your past life may have something to do with Mount Tai," Bai Sujin said. "Previous life? I have traveled here, and I am not a native of this world. Even if there is a previous life, it can't be related to this world, right?" Su Jing thought secretly, shook his head slightly. "It doesn't matter, I have time to study. Thank you for your wine, I will go back first." Bai Sujin nodded slightly. Xiaoqing was so greeted Su Jing to come over to play when he had time. Shinjio's wine was quite strong, so Su Jing staggered back to Jejia building and went upstairs. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. "You're drunk." Seeing Su Jing coming in, Jillian was very surprised, and hurried over to support Su Jing. Su Jing shook his head. "I think so." "Didn't you just go down?" "How much did you drink?" Jillian asked with concern. "A cup." "A glass?" Jillian was very surprised. She knew how much Su Jing's drink was. It was definitely not a drink. What kind of wine can make you drunk after a drink? "Heart wine, a very special wine," Su Jing said with a smile. "I'll help you get some ginseng soup solution bar," Jillian said, preparing to go to the kitchen. But Su Jing held his hand. "No, although it is a bit drunk, the impact is not that big, and the feeling of being slightly drunk is not bad." Su Jing smiled and pulled Jillian into his arms forcefully, and stretched out his hand to caress. Jillian's face turned red, and her breathing sounded slightly. Ling-ling-ling, ling-ling-ling. The phone's ringing suddenly rang, and Su Jing reached out and took out the phone. It was an unfamiliar number, and he hung up. But soon it rang again. Hang up and call again. Hang up and call again. Quite a bit of perseverance. "If there is no reason I can accept, believe me, no matter who you are, I want you to look good." Su Jing answered the phone and said uncomfortably. It's me, why? The other end of the phone seemed a little frightened by Su Jing's unpleasant tone. "Anything?" Su Jing asked in a deep voice. Do you have time? Can we meet?" Why asked. "Meet? No need to." Su Jing said lightly. "I don't want to waste this time either. I'm going to rest. If you don't want to sleep with me, don't call." "Wait, don't hang up yet. Is the only way to see me?" Why said hurriedly. "Or else? I can't think of any reason to meet in the middle of the night, or, you have a business." "If there is a business, I will talk about it tomorrow, I will let someone come to you." Su Jing said. "Okay. I'm in the hotel now, can you come to me?" Why said solemnly. Su Jing was stunned for a moment, and said with a smile, "Okay, tell me the address. Go wash, and then you can talk." Why wanted to speak but stopped, but Su Jing said, "If you have anything, I'll talk about it after finishing it." Accompanied by Y's high-pitched snort, Su Jing turned over and got off her. Seeing Su Jing hung up the phone, Jillian said with some worry, "You go now, are you okay? How about I send you there?" YY froze for a moment, bowed his head and said nothing. What? The door opened. She did not object, and Su Jing would naturally not continue to ask questions. Su Jing took off all the clothes on YY's body. After several strokes, he directly picked up the gun and mounted his horse and galloped. Although YY expected this to happen, this direct feeling still made her feel a little complicated, especially, this was her first time. But it didn't take long for her to forget all these emotions and was completely conquered by Su Jing. Knocked on the door. "No, it's okay." Su Jing shook his head and got up. Although he was a little drunk, it didn't affect him. YY quickly told Su Jing the address. YY was a little nervous and opened the door anxiously. After coming out of Jejia building, Su Jing quickly came to the hotel room YY said. YY replied weakly and slowly got up and went to the bathroom. Su Jing pulled the sheet down and put it aside, waiting quietly. "The last time I saw the scene in the light triangle, it seemed that I was also there, but this time I was not there. Will these two scenes have any connection? Taishan, why worship Taishan? What does it matter to me? Is this really something from my previous life?" Su Jing leaned against the head of the bed and began to meditate. Men are like this. Before they vent their emotions, they will become very calm once they vent them. As for YY, Su Jing really didn't think much about it. Since she is willing, she is also interested in her, and there is nothing to say about what you want. It's a big deal to see what is going on with her. If you can help, it's okay to help. After a while, YY came out. Just like that, I came to Su Jing and sat down. Although I had a frank meeting just now, I was still a little bit shy and pulled the quilt to block him. "Say it." Su Jing said. "Ashen is dead." YY was silent for a moment and seemed to be adjusting his emotions, and said something that surprised Su Jing. "Ashan is dead." When he came out of the amusement park last night, Shan was fine, his personality was not bad, and his luck seemed quite good. Unlike YY being by his side, he is really lucky for other people who have died. It's just, how did he die? How did you die? Su Jing asked. Shan's job is to repair a car. After yesterday, Shan went back to work during the day. Then when he was repairing the car suddenly fell off, and then YY stopped here, but there is no need to say anything about it. I also know that I must have been smashed to death. So? Su Jing asked. YY hesitated and said, Ashen's technology is very good, and he must have checked carefully when he repaired the car. It is impossible for such an accident under normal circumstances, so I wonder if the curse of the amusement park has not ended yet. Couldn't he die by an accident? So that's why you came to me. Are you trying to figure out how Ashan died, or are you worried you will have an accident? Both. YY didn't deny that Ashan's death was too sudden, thinking that everything was over, but Ashan died the next day, or because of what he was good at. This makes YY really worry whether the curse of the playground is not over. Read more at hotnovel.xyz. The ghosts in that place have been solved by me. There is no doubt about it. Even if there is any curse, the curse should end with the death of the owner of the amusement park. Therefore, Ashan died by an accident, perhaps because of the night before. The incident affected his emotions. In addition to his friends, the person he liked died, so he was not so attentive at work. Although it was a coincidence, Su Jing didn't think there was any curse. The experience value is actually obtained, which means that the ghost is dead. Since he is dead, then naturally there is no curse. Maybe it is. YY was still a little skeptical. Su Jing shook his head and said, If you don't worry, just follow me these few days. If there is a curse, it will definitely not let you live for too long. Okay. YY nodded repeatedly, she actually meant that. Okay, rest. Su Jing said, then turned off the light. At noon the next day, Su Jing came out of the hotel with YY. The two actually woke up in the morning, but Su Jing pulled YY and came again. YY could not refuse Su Jing's request at all. Where are you going? Sitting in the car, YY asked Su Jing curiously. Legend has it that a long time ago, when the world was first formed, when the world was just divided, Pangu's head became Dongyue Taishan, his belly became Zhongyue, his left arm became Nanyue, his right arm became Beiyue, and his feet became Siye. Because Pangu created the world and created the world, his head became Mount Tai, so Mount Tai was regarded as the highest mountain in the world and the head of the 5 sacred mountains. The ancients regarded it as a paradise directly connected to the throne and became worshipped by the people. Sacred Mountain. There is a saying that Taiyan Mountain is safe in the world. Countless emperors personally climbed Mount Tai to confer meditation or worship. In the mythology system, there are also many gods related to Mount Tai. About the myth. I know there is a library nearby. YY pointed the direction, and it didn't take long for him to arrive at a library. Su Jing frowned. If he was the king of Mount Tai in the previous life, how to explain the matter of crossing? Even if you want to reincarnate, it should be this world, not the world you have traveled through, right? Also, the god of death in the underworld has not investigated his identity before, which is also a problem. Although this is only a legendary record, it is clear that this is a world of stalemate. For example, Taishan, king of the 7 temples of the 10 temples of Hades. Could it be that my previous life was really the king of Mount Tai? So Pangu is not a single person, but a group of people, so the credibility of this legend will naturally not be too high. There are different opinions about the origins of Emperor Dongyue or Taishan god, and Su Jing found several. If one's own previous life was Taishan, king of the 7 halls of the 10 halls of Hades, the death system, coupled with the situation that the power of the underworld was in the hands of the Xitigarbha, it was indeed relatively reasonable. Some say it is Huang Feihu in the Romance of Fengshen, some say it is Taihao, or the descendant of Pangu Jin Hongshi, or even directly say it is the incarnation of Pangu. Su Jing's miscellaneous information has a headache. It is really difficult to sort out the order. The most important thing is, what does it have to do with himself? If you say that his previous life may have something to do with Mount Tai, but looking at these characters, Su Jing thought about it and thought it might have something to do with King Taishan of the 7 palaces. After all, his own death system, exorcising demons and catching ghosts, is closer to this aspect. Make a point. God of Mount Tai, Emperor Dongyue, and so on. The tallest one is Xitigarbha. Moreover, if Su Jing remembers correctly, there is no 10-temple Hades in the current underworld. Tarzan. Find a bookstore or library, I want to check something. After arriving at the library, Su Jing began to look for it. After all, when the Xitigarbha was reincarnated, people in the underworld could recognize him as the Xitigarbha. If he was really the Taishan king among the 10 halls of Hades, he should be able to recognize him too.
Hello everyone! As we wrap up this video, I want to share a quick note. I have a Patreon account. If you'd like to support me and enjoy on-demand audiobooks, you can become a Patreon member. Alternatively, you can check out my Google Drive link, which has 500+ novel audiobooks available through my Ko-fi or Patreon shop. I appreciate your support.